We should be live any moment now. Okay, let's go. Tier 7 again. Lishbaz, Yal, or Test could be the picks.
Many will die, but I'm willing to make that.
Let's go Graveyard Shift and Alliance Flag. Now that we're at the end of the Anomaly meta, is Tier 7 still your least favorite Anomaly? No, Wisdom Ball is my least favorite. Tier 7 is down there, for sure. I think it's Wisdom Ball Tier 7. And all minions are golden, but thankfully, I haven't been getting the all minions are golden that often. And that at least feels decent. What about all minions in the tavern? I actually performed okay on that one. I performed okay on the all minions in the tavern. Weird, right? Very weird. Crazy, but those are my favorite anomalies. Duh! We cannot be friends. No, I'm kidding. It's fine to have different opinions. For example, I really liked the Diablo event. And a lot of people didn't. It's perfectly normal. Sometimes you just view things differently. Does performance mean enjoyment? Very often, yeah. If I do well on an anomaly, I'm gonna like it.
Time to debrief.
You can go scout for a 7.
Such soothing beats.
Let's order it like this. 5-2, 3-2, 2-1. In descending order.
Yes!
Welsh Dragon, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You are a fool to oppose my rule.
Kicked you! Hi there, Tomb. How are you doing, mate?
Spectacular moves out there.
Not sure what's the play here. You can cycle Baller. You can cycle Scout, but then you give up on getting a 7 drop. If you Chef's Choice on anything, maybe Chef's Choice on Elemental and try to get a Selly. This is not a Selly. Is it that terrible that we just stayed down?
Shall destroy your happiness.
I didn't have a curve to 3 on 4. Hope is not too bad. Did you do a full review of the cards? Yes, you can find it on my YouTube. You can find a full review on my YouTube.
I make it look easy.
What's your objective for the next season? I want to reach 17k. Since I couldn't do it this season. I mean, there's still some days left, but unlikely that we get to 17. Yesterday was pretty rough. Had some pretty crazy games and went a bit crazy. What game are you currently playing off stream? I'm playing parallel off stream. I have a tournament tomorrow. That's about it. Other than that, I'm playing the game of life. I find myself in like very busy situations, but it's good. I like being busy.
I make it look easy.
And I think you go careful investment here. We could level up and Spore. The last game that I finished, like console game, I finished a Split Fiction with my wife. It's a really good game to co-op. Very dynamic. Why not playing it on stream? Because people don't watch me for variety. I don't stream every single time I game. Are you playing the new season now? No, so I'll be playing the new season in like 6 hours from now. And I'll be playing it for 6 hours. And then we go back to normal. And then Tuesday, the 29th, I think it is. Yeah, Tuesday 29th.
I shall destroy your happiness.
We're getting the new season released. Like officially. I can't wait to play Split Fiction with my son. It's a really good game. We like it a lot. It's super creative. Also, Astrobot is a really good game. If you have a PlayStation. Oh. 12-hour stream today. Yeah. I'm gonna stream until 1 a.m.
Yes!
I mean, technically, I can play the new season as much as I want. Blizzard is not forcing me to, like, stay until the end. But I usually stay until the end because it's cool. Killer L, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Are you sure Spore is better than an 8-8 Mitrax? I don't like Mitrax that much. Spore can kill a 100-100. It can also kill a 2-2 and die. So there's a risk there.
Yes!
Mr. 1 Hour, thank you for the sub. Why not take a break? I don't need a break. I streamed pretty chill in the last days. So I'm feeling good. I can definitely do a long one today.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
We shouldn't level now. We should try to get stronger. How do we do that? Elise is really good.
That one could be a game changer.
My quest begins here.
Yes! Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'll do what I can. Nothing wrong with dreaming, babe.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Big Frats, thank you for the 7 months. My favorite Romanian battleground streamer. Thank you. Let's go, go, go. Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Morgul or Moira first? Generally, you do Moira first. Since Moira is income, and income is great. Temp shift? Can also see it.
Clever choice. You did what had to be done. Set themselves against me.
I like Neon Agent.
Hold tight and protect the plan.
Pick a new member for your team. No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay, we take damage here. We need to stabilize fast. Not sure how we're gonna stabilize. 11 damage. Is Stitches good with Murlocs? Yeah, Stitches is really good with the 7-drop Murloc. They have like a super good combo there.
Debrief. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Arcane Behemoth. Behemoth is bad with the Murloc in the lobby.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Your
Okay.
perseverance has been rewarded.
For the Alliance!
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
Can't buy that.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Dude, so many variants.
Jenkins!
I am set
Maybe I should have bought that.
in 3, 2, 1.
It was very flippy.
Never lose hope.
Oh my god, now I fight a high roller rather than fight a dead guy.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Fuck.
Go to sleep. Whoa, almost got me there.
Extra large minion coming your way. Pick a new member for your team. Freeze on.
I don't like this.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Ah, not getting ghost there, I'm probably dead. On a coin flip with the other guy. I had stuff, but I just wasn't able to transform it into anything good. You were stuck on Elise for way too long. I might have been. We were trying to generate value, but I was also split between mechs and elementals with no clear pathway. I hate this anomaly so much. Whatever. Another rough start of the day. Hopefully I can turn it around this time around. I just kept rolling like an idiot. I probably should have given up on Elise at some point. You can't keep it forever. I think Elise is a good pick. Is Alak here a good pick? Let's check really quickly on HDT. Okay. So if you go at higher MMR ranges, a top 1% Elise is the best. And earlier Kerrigan is a bit better. Low game volume Hooktas could be better. And Kerrigan again. Why is Kerrigan so good on this anomaly? Because you win the early? I want to try it out. Kerrigan is good also in the top 1%, but with lower game volume. Kerrigan is trash. So you're saying this that's a wrong tomb? I mean, it did have low game volume. Maybe I should have got Ascendant last game. Maybe I shouldn't have got Holorover. Holorover in tier 7 lobbies doesn't seem so good. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played for the Holorover there.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Was it better to give it Wind Fury first? I don't even know. Are we supposed to see something with this layout? Ah? Is it like a little bit too fancy? I can also just show the normal web page.
You have unlocked your true potential.
What tracker am I using? I'm using HDT. Exclamation mark HDT in chat if you wanna have a direct link to download it. You can also see it in the description. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Cookie didn't wait a second and he went 3-on-3. I probably should do the same thing. You want a 3-on-3 on this anomaly? Are you hyped for the new season? Of course. I'm super hyped. Can't wait to play it tonight. It's gonna be interesting for sure. I remember when RDU wasn't all about the ads.
Yes.
Well, I remember when people like you were happy when I was taking a sponsorship and not commenting like haters.
That's how it's done.
TX, thank you for the 50 months. Best of luck today. Sorry, the last couple of days have been rough. It's fine. I'll get back into it. I went to 4 because the shop sucked. Maybe it's a bit extreme. I wasn't offered anything good though. I don't want a hero power or something junk.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
Man who isn't subbed wants to talk to the man who streams for a living that he shouldn't do anything for money. I mean, I'll never complain that somebody is not subbed, but please don't complain about how I make my money. Because, I don't know, it has to come from somewhere. And I think taking sponsorships, especially from amazing apps like HDT, playing ads in between games when nothing is happening, are very fair ways of making money. If you don't like it, go watch somebody else. Seriously. I'll keep taking sponsorships. I'll keep playing ads. That is not going to change. Now let's focus on the fucking game. Because that's why we're here.
Can you tell reality from illusion?
I think you press this button when it's 0. Now we can level. Level and roach. He's getting 5 health, not bad. Okay, so we're in a good spot now. Most of the lobby is not on 5. Toki can get access to 5s. Initiate with the 40 months. Thank you. It's my age, but in months. Hands up. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for forgetting about the Beatles comment I had the other day. I mean, it was like a joke, not a comment.
Yes!
Miss God, thank you for the 31 months.
I'm sending you back.
I watched your 50-minute video about the new cards on YouTube and loved it. I'm glad you did. Sorry for being lazy and not doing the trinkets as well. There's just too many freaking trinkets. Again, I think the best way to cover it is with like a YouTube short.
Spectacular moves out there.
RDO is literally promoting a product for the game that we are watching. It's not like he's promoting energy drinks. I mean, what's the problem with promoting energy drinks? I mean, when I was in G2, we were sponsored by Red Bull. And a lot of people are complaining about that. But I have no problem with energy drinks. I understand people complaining if I would take a slots sponsorship. But I don't know. People complaining about HDT are just fucking ridiculous. And even about an energy drink. As long as I don't say that kids should drink it, of course. If you do it like reasonably, I don't see the reason for people to complain. Nala should be okay here, right? We have a good variety of minions. Nala for a beat, basically.
Is that your new sidekick?
Yeah, Nala for a bit until we find Bran. Next golden arrow is gonna be for Bran, I think. We can try to level up. Mimikyu with the 49 months. Thank you so much. And also Aldrazar with the 33 months. And shout out again to Mesgad and Initiate. Thank you so much, everybody.
Regroup and try again.
Gems are a scarce resource.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Are we on Nala comp? Or are we only playing Nala for a bit? Hmm.
Whoa, almost got me there.
Funny. The Zerg just gave me some early game tempo. Not sure if it's worth your hero part, then just immediately cut it. It's fine that we are favored against this shit. Dude, my guy got so many cards in his hand, he cannot hold them anymore. Jesus.
That's how it's done. Good.
Golden Bran falling into my lap. Come here, Branito.
That'll make things more interesting.
Now you cut the Nala, probably.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Clever choice.
Another prince, or is it too much? I think just taunting this prince is probably best. I need taunt card or something. Something like a taunt card. Oh, yes. That's the money. You take a taunt. You take a taunt. You take a taunt. You probably don't take a taunt.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
And now next time I can just level. Dude, my guy is so small now.
You have unlocked your
Yeah, maybe I should have taunted Warpwing, because now it's falling too much behind. Funny. Yeah, I probably should have taunted it. How many stats would it be? It's 3, 2, 6 times. So 18, 12. So you basically double it in stats.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is
Are we dragons ever? We can play dragons and keep prince. Probably not. Turn 10 single Kali? Nope. So you would only take it if it was in a relationship? If this guy was a dragon, I would go for it. But only 2 dragons? I would be okay playing only full dragons and then Murloc Prince. But we have 2 other minions that are a different tribe. A little bit too much variety on our board. I was just saying that I'm not a variety streamer.
Nothing can slow you
Is
down.
Juggernaut max too strong? It is, but they're also removing it next season. So enjoy it while you can. Mechs are still gonna be good. They're looking really strong. But they're gonna just build so much differently. Yeah, mechs are gonna be a lot different. A lot different. Bro's dead.
That's how it's done. Good
Different how? Check my review. I have a review on YouTube.
team up.
They removed the Corytron, for example. Atrocity? Nah. Chiller. I think you definitely get rid of the turquoise. And then you are gonna get rid of this. But the other guy at least had some legitimate reasons to be there. Oh shit, that's good. I don't think Reverber is what you want. What's funny is that your hero power keeps discounting even though you sold it. Amalgam is good. Amalgam War Plains is a classic. If I get second Amalgam, I'll make it golden. If I get second Murloc Prince, I'll make it golden. We're just playing for that. And then we want tech cards. You want leaguers and shit. Lobby's looking a bit weird. Lobby looking a bit weird.
You are doing super. How goes the fight? You did what had to be.
Was it ever golden Drakisat? You'd get like a lot of value. I'm trying to boost my Warp Wing. Trying to boost the Warp Wing. Oh my god, man. Okay, let's just play a scam. This guy was too big. This guy is also Quillbor. 2 boar players. Weird shit. Good morning, Yamin. Have a nice one. I'm very excited for later. Very, very excited. 5 hours from now, we're playing in the preview event. I'm not sure if they're gonna have drops for the preview event. Oh, it says drops enabled. Drops are live? What drops? What drops do we have? I should put them in the title. They're giving re-rolls. Oh my god. They're giving re-rolls. So, Battlegrounds Season 10 streams. You're getting 2 Battlegrounds tokens. And you can get it twice. That's amazing. Watch 1 hour to get 2 tokens. Watch 2 hours to get 2 more tokens. Blizzard is so generous. I compete tomorrow and my nerves are out of control. Counting on you for positive, chill vibes. Go get them. Do you want to share with us what you're competing in? Or you want to keep it under wraps until tomorrow? Either way, good luck. Let me put drops in my title. By the way, the people on YouTube, if you guys have access to Twitch, you can win 4 rerolls. I mean, you watch however you want, but 4 rerolls are 4 rerolls. Powerlifting. Ooh, nice. Well, just go get them. There's gonna be nerves for sure, but as long as they don't affect your performance, I think it's gonna be fine. To be honest, I think I lost a lot of tournaments or a lot of games in important tournaments because I was too nervous. Sometimes you just have to turn off your brain. Just turn off your brain and do what you're good at. How good is Galivix here? I'm watching your stream. My brain is already turned off. You roll 3 times on 1. Which streamers will play the event tonight? Wait, am I not enough for you? I don't know who's playing. A lot of people are going to be playing. I see JJ is not streaming, for example, so maybe he's also going to be playing. He's sleeping now so he can stay up late. Stay up past 8 p.m.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
JJ is moving his last furniture today. Okay. And then also playing the event later? I'm kidding. So he finally got the furniture. No longer sleeping on the floor. Big Pog.
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to
Okay, now you roll twice. I like Gritty Headhunter. And I like gritting that. And let's do this. Looks solid. By the way, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll be streaming tomorrow and I'll be streaming on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm also going to be playing a parallel tournament. So super long stream today, super long stream tomorrow. And then normal stream on Sunday. We're waiting for you, Yamin, after the tournament to tell us how it went.
That's your signal. Time to go.
And by the way, for the new season, I'll be streaming a lot every day. But I'm not going to do like a 24-hour stream or anything like that. I don't think 24-hour streams are healthy, so I'm trying to avoid them.
Another victory.
I'm not sure how much a viewer is concerned with the health of a streamer. But I want to stay healthy. And 24-hour streams are not.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll do what I can.
Misfit Dragonling? Is it ever the play? Lives in Romania and wants to be healthy.
You did what had to be done.
Yeah, it sounds like a stand-up comedy skit. What are your thoughts on anomalies now that they're coming to a close? Okay, so anomalies depends so much on whether or not you like the specific anomaly that you're playing. So similar to before, some of them can be super fun, some of them can be utter dog shit. This time I think they made a lot more of them be super fun rather than the opposite. But I don't know if they're perfect. Does this guy want to level? If he's not leveling, I'm not leveling either.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Should have probably bought the Peggy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Okay.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
I think I like it like this. Yeah, I missed 1-1 with a Peggy play.
2-1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
I kind of want to buy the doubloon. Do you need doubloon on Galliwigs though? Maybe you don't need doubloon on Galliwigs.
The odds are in my favor.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Getting early Bran on Gali is pretty sick. This guy stayed on 3. Yeah, I went for the more powerful play, and I think I'm gonna get rewarded. I skipped that balloon, but I got a better play.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We should level, right?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This area is off limits.
You didn't make the cut.
Every game is trying to find Bran. I don't know why they haven't removed it. Because it's fun. Bran is also one of the most fun cards in the game. They cannot really remove it. It's easy to make a huge cleave on Galliwix. I'm wondering if I can cut a greedy. People are leveling quite slowly here. But I like 5 a lot more than 4. Now I'm just gonna roll.
For the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief. Oh, extra large minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What did he play? Ah.
This area is off limits.
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
Maybe I should have stayed on 4 last turn.
I am
If I stayed on 4, I would probably beat Elise.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I should have stayed on 4 against Elise. I got lucky to not die here. Don't want to triple that.
What a team up! Clever choice.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Now for our next move. The future.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The odds are in my favor. Now for our next.
Dude, I'm not hitting anything good. No triples, no nothing.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Hunter.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
Go back to dead.
A melody of love.
By fate or fortune.
I mean, I'm missing so many key cards. 16 gold saved, we should probably level.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Is it a low battle cry lobby? I read your comment as if it's a low battery lobby. Probably the play was buy the doubloon when it was offered, maybe. And then definitely stay down versus Elise.
Victory. You are a true
Not staying down against Elise
now that
was painful.
upgrade.
Are we just dragons now? Like, what the fuck? Is this a line?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'm just not getting the fucking triple there. Amalgam is great.
Just 12 battles away now.
What a team up!
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
It's a bad triple.
For your team.
Is Blaster ever the play?
Pick a new member for your team.
What is he rolling for? LOL. I'm rolling for Amalgam, I'm rolling for that guy. Basker. Let's roll.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of love.
Let the corruption spread.
I have almost no attack on some of my minions.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
You're right that maybe Caligos is better. I mean, Collector against the world. Agdio, I thought content creators play the new season today. Are you participating?
Another victory.
Yes.
You are
Read my title.
a true hero.
But it's in 5 hours.
Clever choice.
It's not now. We need a way to get attack on our board. We have no fucking attack, that's the biggest problem. I guess Amalgam can give attack.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
That'll make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't cry.
Just 12 battles away now.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Proceeds to skip the attack buffers. Did I? What did I skip? I think I was offered like 1 courier at some point that I skipped. God forbid. I mean, if I would have bought courier on this last turn, it wouldn't do anything. Ah, pretty bad Gallywix game. I was almost infinite, but I was not scaling enough. You need courier, I think. You need courier and you maybe need doubloon. Should have stayed a bit more on 4 and then go to 5. Maybe stay a bit more on 5 before going to 6. Probably. The thing is, if I would have bought doubloon there, I probably would lose the fight. It was a pretty bad fight afterwards. But the turn after, I should have just stayed 1 more turn on 4. And try to stabilize even more.
Yes!
Black Macro Kid, thank you for the 47 months. How long until the preview? 4 hours 45. Evidence. I think I like Panda with evidence. Or Cookie. Vol'jin STR. The Quasi Words can carry you. The Hero Power can also carry you. I'm curious about Vol'jin versus Panda. Panda has been pretty bad for me in some games. Yeah, the peak rate is kind of low on Vol'jin. So...
It is time to bring your A game.
might not be entirely accurate. But Panda has failed me too many times. George is underrated right now. 20 armor, decent hero power? Maybe. Just a bit slow. Like, you need to first make a good minion, and then you have a George target. That's kind of like the problem there.
I am sending you back in 3.
Did you see Jeeves 99 gold on turn 8 last night? No. I'm not really watching other streamers right now. I'm trying to just relax when I'm not streaming, because I'm preparing mentally and energy-wise for the next season.
You are a true hero.
I'll watch other streamers when the season comes, to try to like see different strategies and stuff. Can we discuss what your favorite vegetable is? My favorite vegetable, sweet potato. I like sweet potato. Mentally preparing for a casual game mode. Casual? What's your rank?
No rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I like Forest Rover. Okay. Are you one of the people that orders sweet potato fries over regular fries? Because people that do that think they're better than everyone else. We don't really have the option of sweet potato fries in Romanian restaurants, but when they have it somewhere, I do go for it. But not because I think I'm better than everybody else, just because I think sweet potato is better than normal potato. Because it has slower released carbohydrates. It gives me energy for like longer term.
Lose hope, hero.
Wisdom ball. I mean, we have a good shop. Are we really gonna fuck it up with wisdom ball?
Pick a new member for your team.
Should have done it later.
Time to go.
At least we got a roll that saved us. Dude, Snake Eyes went crazy. Hmm.
Now goes the fight.
Chat is making fun of me now. This is also what I look for when ordering fries. Longer carbohydrate release. I know what I said sounds very stupid. Probably is very stupid.
Such soothing beats.
This shop is too good, I think. Apparently, we might get 6 Sinners movies in a full cinematic universe. That's what's wrong with the movie industry. Somebody makes a creative movie, and then we need 6 sequels for it. How many people play in the preview event? There's gonna be quite a lot of people. But I don't know how many or who plays. I know that I'll be there. And I'll play for the full 6 hours. Mech guy is probably better than the other guy.
I specialize in elven men relations.
Wasn't Snacks more tempo? Not really. It activates Synthesizer and Rover. Both effects are almost meaningless. This gives me 1 spell. We are 1 minion away from getting 2 spells. Oh, also, maybe I shouldn't have hero powered the shop. I could have just hero powered 2 minions on my board. The guy in the shop was like the biggest, but you're wasting half of the buff because you're buffing the guy that's useless. You're right on this one. I made a mistake here. Starting to play a bit sloppy. I'm already thinking of the next season. Oh my god. Kidnap Sock. Sack is pretty good because you get it for 2 turns. Yeah, I like the Sack. I also like this.
We back together again.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Dude, I fucking hate people that under-level to be strong. But I'll do the same thing. Double Nala is pretty OP. Okay, look at my quests and look at their quests. Motherfucker gets 2 Nala. And I'm getting Ritual Dagger and Parasol. This fucking bullshit. Ah! Okay. Let's look at the positives, okay? The season starting being bad for me in the last week of the season. God bless. I can live with that.
That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm feeling punchy.
Now showing.
And I guess Vol'jin wasn't that good. Probably just low sample size. Some people had some good Vol'jin games. And I thought he comes back and he's gonna be calmer than before. No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I had to think that the main focus of today is gonna be the preview event. If I drop under 15k, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get a lot more bullshit anomalies. Like, I have literally Wisdom Ball, Tavern 7. Like, only bullshit anomalies every single game.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Evil Twin? Do we need to play Evil Twin? That's desperate. Probably. So highest health minion. So currently the Chimera is my highest health minion. Currently the Chimera. I mean... we got Bran.
Who knows what secrets
Can we do something with the Bran here? Holo?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
you didn't make the cut.
I'm feeling punchy.
Why don't you
Maybe again Holo over a bit late. Why not make a big cleave with a hero power? Cause I'm stupid. That was probably like a better play. Yeah, big cleave definitely better than big rover. 100% for sure.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Are we getting there? Or is he too big?
Now goes the fight.
I can have Golden Bran for like a turn. Or tool. I think you buy the engineer and you look for Juggernaut. I don't know what to do. Maybe Golden Rover? Oh, he sold his board. L. So then just golden this, right?
Now showing!
Hand me the hollow mirror nano compressor.
L Gaming. I'm so excited for the new patch. Same. I mean, this season was like super long, right? I think it was like longer than usual, if I'm not mistaken. They probably want to they wanted to like do a season longer than usual to have like better control on the season size in the future. My game crashed. My hopes also crashed. Just like the game. Oh, I should have switched on a dragon so that dragon can buff the rest of the board. I had to focus a bit more. It's great I started at my usual time, because I can just warm up a little bit until the season comes. I will miss Anomalies. It's the most balanced game mode so far. It's definitely not the most balanced. Are you insane? I got lamps. Okay.
Fantastic play.
Should probably play that. Oh, Jaraxxus is kind of cool. I like the J.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Nothing.
Put me back together again.
That's your signal. Time to go.
If you're wondering what I think was the best, I think trinkets were the best. So I'm really looking forward to have trinkets back. Why is the game crashing? My game crashed two fights in a row. You saw how it worked, like it just lags and then crashes. Not quests. No. I like trinkets a lot more than quests. Trinkets like a better version of quests because you can just pay to get it immediately. The biggest problem with quests was when you'd get the quest that you wanted, but you couldn't do the requirement. You couldn't fulfill the requirement. That was very annoying. Okay, Wisdom Ball needs to save me here. Now I get Moira. What the fuck?
Odds are in my favor.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
The gang's all. The gang's all. The gang's all. The gang's all.
Extra large minion coming your way. You have initiated a power play.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Okay. Okay. Ah, I missed triple. Whoops. Should have put the brown faster. I don't think my brain is working fully right now. I'll go get some fruit and then a coffee. To be honest, we could get there. Oh my god, he fucked us. I keep 15k. It's fine. We're gonna come back. Hey, dude, they're gonna reset the memory. Don't need to do it yourself. Bro. Doing me dirty. I mean, I'm almost 2000 MMR from my peak. Not happy with that either, but what can you do? This anomaly is kind of stupid. Let's see. Summon 60 minutes, destroy 25. Okay. I like this one. You always pick this one. Destroy 25 is gonna not be easy. Yes. We can play a slower curve. Try to win.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
No! I should have just not played the fucking minion! Now I should win, right? Should have just not played the fucking minion, dude.
No rest for the weary, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Margin went to free, so he might not be super strong. He doesn't have a board, right? Who do I think is gonna win in the El Clasico in the Copa tomorrow? Normally I would say Barcelona is gonna win, but they might keep some of their energy for the match against Inter. But it's the cup final, so they probably want to win. I don't know. I'm rooting for Barcelona.
Nothing can slow you down.
But I'm more concerned with what's happening right now in battlegrounds. I'm losing way too much MMR. I lost 2k MMR from my peak. 2k! This is not normal. And it's very frustrating. I'm feeling some of the frustration I had last time with Anomalies. Thank fucking God that in 3 days we get the new season. I guess it's more than 3 days, but still. Doesn't MMR get reset anyway? MMR gets reset, but I don't know, you want to perform well. I want to perform well. Losing 2k from my peak is not how I want to end my season. You know, you want to end on a positive note.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Dude, my guy went to 5. Am I missing something out?
Shiny.
He actually went to 5 last turn. Do we think he can build in 1 turn to be better than this? Probably not.
No rest for the weary, hero.
He went to 6? I'm really curious how he's gonna go for this guy.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
My man is on a mission.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Urge will consume you.
Okay, let's see how he played this. My opponent's staying on 4. In a way, I'm more confident on my opponent than I am on me. My board is not that great. I rely on Nightbane and Titus. Wouldn't buying apples be useful here? Maybe. Buffing 2 minions, or at least 2 minions, is really good. If Snake Eyes dies and we get that guy fight, we can also just go to 6. Lobby's crazy. Lobby be crazy. Keep in mind we have Battlecry triggering twice, so we probably want to play something in that extent. Okay. My guy just died. He went 6 on 6 and died. He's the hero that we don't deserve.
Behold, a possible triple.
No need to waste your time with Scout. You already have the triple coming.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I think I should just buy Hacker.
Nothing can
I'm betting on losing because I think Toki is stronger. Yeah, with hits like this, I'm not gonna win. At least I finished my quest. So Toki wins as well. Toki wins, so we get free gold. And I finished the Gilnean Warhorn, which basically gives me Bran. We should go up.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
We can do better stuff than Jug. Mordecai is pretty solid. Drakari.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I think we want Juggernaut. Or Hunter. We want Juggernaut or Hunter here. Titus is gonna go out. Maybe even Nightbane is gonna go out. But probably Nightbane is better than the Rider. Okay, we're starting to guess correctly. By the way, I missed a sub from 3 to 2. Thank you for the sub. Sorry for the delay. I just saw it now, I'm sorry.
Who's out there? Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Drone.
Play. Now let's see the reward.
Drone makes some sense in this structure. I don't think he wants second Mordecai. We're looking for Clunker.
That'll make things more interesting.
Hello there.
If it ain't broke, still fix it!
Put me back together again.
Decompress! Play some music!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Yeah, you want these two before the drone.
Nothing can slow you down.
Does Drakari stack? No. So playing one Drakari or two Drakari on the board is the same.
Never lose hope, hero.
Maybe I should just roll for more aggressive options.
Put me back together again.
Yeah, you have to put the Murkai before the drone. Have you played TFT at all? I played a bit when it released. What do you like more about battlegrounds? Battlegrounds is more original. TFT was just like a clone of Auto Chess. It developed into more than that, obviously. And now I think even Battlegrounds is taking some things from TFT. But I like that Battlegrounds is played on the Hearthstone board, whereas TFT was like, is still playing on like the chess board. Probably the post-credit scene, Duke. I think it makes the movie better. The one with with all the music years was also pretty fun. But I like the post-credits one. The Drakari incident. Oh my god. I made a mistake yesterday where I thought I tripled Drakari with Zephyrs. But I already had another pair on the board. And I played Drakari on the board as an from instinctually. It was terrible. It played out so badly. I'm sorry for that. Ah. Coin flippy, coin flippy. Oh yeah, that shit was also good. That song was very catchy, Duke. Double Marka is better than double Clunker. Ooh. You can Eyes of the Earth Mother. And you probably should. Okay.
Initiated a power play.
I actually don't want to triple the Markai. It's better to have two Markais. Look, you make this golden, you shield it, and then you play two Markais on it on the same one. Because Markai triggers on adjacent. So it can trigger on any of them. I think this is how you want to play. And now I just want Golden Drakari, Golden Drone. I'm optimistic to win. I mean, I have to win. If I don't win, I'm dead. We have to fucking win. I think TFT is too complicated to figure out cool stuff on your own. And way too fast and you don't have time to think and adjust. The only way to play it is to open a guide on a second monitor. That's why I like Battlegrounds more personally. Interesting take. I never got that deep into TFT, so I don't really have an opinion on this. But I just love Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is also pretty deep. And you can use stats like H's replay to figure out how to play some situations more optimally. But you can also just free play and not think of anything. Magneto, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it, thank you. We got lucky here. We should have been dead.
You are a true hero.
So much money. Juggernaut too late.
That one could be a game changer.
Efficient engineer is really good on the drone here.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Caradox, thank you for the sub.
How be the hollow neural nanoparticles?
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, I mean, losing a Mordecai to get more stats. The Murloc was good, it blocked the Venom. And it not only did it block it, it doesn't reactivate it. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Top 3.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Module triple.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Come on, where's the Drakari triple? We're waiting for ages for a Drakari triple. We're waiting for ages for another drone. Come on, bro. Rolling in the deep.
You can unlock
I'm not tripling that now.
true potential.
Tripling that would make me weaker. And that's not something that I want. Let's go base guild and try to hold the Murloc. I mean, if we're not getting drone.
Hire a new recruit.
Second Mordecai is really good. Second Mordecai is better than all this BS. Okay, I can also hold Belcher.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Freeze all.
If it ain't broke, still fix it!
It's too many stats on the drone, right?
Potential.
Another Mordecai was also solid. But I think this is like the all-in play. Mordecai was more stats. Mordecai was more risky, I would say.
Good fight.
Now we just stack everybody. Against undead guy. Definitely gonna play it like this. Would we run a Sindorai? Wouldn't really make sense.
Pick a new member for your team.
We want reborn on everybody. Now you're losing too many stats if you go Sindorai. Just keep it like this. Could go Deflector, but we don't have a way to buff it. Deflector would be good if you would triple drone. If you could justify one more board slot.
Never let yourself be defeated. Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Bro tried. I mean, he got pretty big, to be honest. But once you peel off the initial layer, his minions have 60 attack, and that's nowhere near enough. Okay. We don't even have space in our hand. Okay, now you cycle the Murkai.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Did what had to be done.
It's funny how much you're scaling.
What a team up.
Do you even want the Sire? I don't know if I have time. Oh, this one is good.
You hire a new recruit. You did what had to be done. Yes!
We're gonna be rich.
Clever choice.
YOLO.
Behold, a possible triple.
Could have also bought Clunker and... No, I bet on him! Am I gonna bad luck myself because I bet on him?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Low budget has a crazy proposition. I'll read it after the game. Craig Nade, thank you for the 3 years. Big win. We're back at 15. I feel like that's my level for now. Around 15. I mean, I got to 16 a few days ago and I just dropped massively afterwards. Solo Budget is saying, let's have a deal. This started well. If you don't win any of the next 3 games, not this one, you queue a ranked game at the same time as Tume. If you finish above him, we gift 5. If you lose, you have to drink a shot of oil or vodka. I think that's a little bit too extreme. I just want to like chill and warm up a little bit until the next event. Also, I don't know if Tume wants to play. Also, I don't know if it's against the TOS to queue at the same time. I'm too scared. Motor oil. Tume in chat says he doesn't want to play anyways. Okay, I would have done it, but Tume doesn't want to do it. I'll go get the coffee. This Anomaly is just about surviving. And I think Illidan does the best job surviving. I want to quickly check stats on HS Replay. So, as you can see, Illidan is the best at his rank. If we go top 5%, Illidan is still the best by a considerable margin. And top 1%, a top 1% goof. And this is like not enough games with Illidan and Rakanishu. Okay. Yeah, I'll go Illidan. I'll go Illidan. The great thing is that HS Replay gives you stats on this specific anomaly and this specific tribe combination. So, obviously, if you filter also by 11k plus, there's not gonna be that many games in the sample size, but enough to give you like a hint of what's happening. Tume is here to learn, start throwing so he will drop from top 1 after a day.
Never lose sight of what's true.
Maybe that's how Tume got number 1, by watching this stream. Hopium.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
How long until the preview event starts? It's in 4 hours from now. Or more like 3 hours, 44 minutes, if you want me to be exact. Swamp Striker, better than the Skeleton. Why no timer? I'm putting no timer because I assume people know how to read an hour. Right? I don't want to discuss politics on stream, Monkey Tail. But yes, I heard about it. Double Skull next turn or Trickster plus the other minion. We're actually gonna play basic curve. So, the reason why I'm playing basic curve here, I want to preserve as much health as possible until turn 7. And then on turn 7, we're gonna just be given a 5-drop and whoever gets Bran is gonna win the lobby. Whoever gets Catacomb Crusher is gonna win the lobby. It's gonna be a lot about that.
Is that your new sidekick?
Is there a tribe that you're very excited to play? A tribe I'm excited to play. I mean, I want to try Beetles because they get a lot better with the new 6-drop. Mechs look interesting. Do you ever consider playing Constructed once in a while? No. I'm just fully focusing on battlegrounds. And on sponsored games. For example, tomorrow I'm going to be playing a parallel tournament. So if you miss me playing cards, like a card game, I'll be playing a parallel tournament tomorrow. At around this time. Or no, actually it's 2 hours from now. Constructed doesn't seem that appealing ever since they killed the esports scene. I also feel like the last years that I was playing Constructed, I was playing mostly because of esports. Once they canceled esports, not canceled, but they dialed it down. Once they dialed down esports, I just lost interest, I don't know. Battlegrounds is different. Like, Battlegrounds is just super fun to play. For now. And I'm literally just enjoying playing and streaming the game. It's a very fun game to grind. Parallel tournament means you'll be playing Battlegrounds at the tournament at the same time. No, parallel tournament means I'll be playing 4 hours of Battlegrounds, and then I'll be playing the tournament. Why are there no Battlegrounds tournaments? Because usually tournaments are made and funded by the game developer, and in this case, Blizzard doesn't want to make Battlegrounds tournaments. Whether because it's too difficult or they don't see a return on investment, I don't know their insides. You have to ask somebody at Blizzard. Maybe the viewership was not enough for their liking. Maybe it's not their strategic objective. I don't know. It makes more sense for them to focus on Constructed because they probably make more money selling packs than selling Tavern Passes. It's all about money in the end.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I could go Rewinder and up. Or just Cycle Scout. I kind of like Rewinder. Are there ever a spot? Is there ever a spot where you go Demons? But this is kind of how you want to play. You want to stay strong, and you want to put yourself in a spot where you just press the button and get a 6 next turn.
super. You are a force to be
Oh my god, Golden Archimond. Maybe. Let's go. It's fine that two people are almost dead by this turn, and I'm still at 44. The downside is that I got a pretty bad minion. I mean, Archimond is not bad, but it takes a lot to win a game from Archimond. And it usually takes getting Big Brother and the 6 drop. That is the shop. Toki is the locker. Got Golden Bran. Must be nice. Bam, minus 10. What were my other options? One option was Nightbane. Another option I forgot. But it was pretty bad.
How goes the fight?
Let's do this. I wonder if I should go to 6. Probably not yet. Probably too early to go to 6. Elise and make the 6 drops come to you? No, that's too slow. Bro. Disastrous turn. Oh. I probably shouldn't have skipped Weaver. Chat is right. Weaver is pretty cool in this kind of spot. I was looking for the reroll guy, and I was looking for the shop buffer guy. Hey RD, how you doing? I've been playing other games lately and watched less battlegrounds, but wanted to drop by and say hi. Hello there. We're getting the new season soon. I'm really looking forward to it. And in 3 hours and a half, I'm going to be playing the current, the new season currently. In a preview event. Is Illidan bad? Illidan is actually good in this anomaly. It's a very fast-paced anomaly where you just want to survive enough to get to your power cards. We're more powerful than this guy, for example. He's taking 15 here. Imagine calling it top 8 this early. We can't even get top 8. One of those guys is definitely gonna die before us.
That's how it's done.
Bran's good. But when you think that other people have golden Bran, it feels a bit worse. Driver is not good without having the shop buff. Perkosh is amazing. I think this makes me just throw away the Murlocs and continue on this trend.
Every day, ride or die.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
Why not use the spell and evolve it? We can evolve Summoner, but I don't know. It's just like so random. There's so many 6s. I feel like we want to preserve tempo and then go ourselves to 6. I want the reroll reroll demon and the discovery demon. If I can get those, we can do pretty crazy things. And yeah, chat is right, I should have bought Weaver. Because Weaver gives us access to cheap spells. Weaver is really freaking good for cheap spells.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's go to 6.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
If I did that, it would be a triple.
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
Toki is the high roller, so minus 15. Yeah, I mean, we have to hope for a banger turn. Can it happen? I don't think it's impossible. Let's say we get Percussionist, and then Percussionist gives me the 6 drop and the 4 drop. We already have a lot of spells in our hand. We can have a powerful play and do some things. I'm not gonna evolve it again. Let's hold some spells. Hold. Hodl, chat. Sometimes you have to hodl it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Top 4.
Spectacular move.
Big brother.
Hero
We don't have a way to eat the shop.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Ah.
Did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
No time to pretend it's a plan.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Every day is ride or die.
Ah, I should have sold and rolled.
Heroes must make
Ah, I did. Okay.
no rest for the weary, hero.
This turn was good. But without having the 6 drop, you're missing out on a little bit of value. Yeah, good turn. It's the good turn that I was chasing. I remember how to play demons. I don't know if you guys remember, but when I was 16.8 KMMR, demons were the best strategy. So I'm much more comfortable playing demons than other current strategies. They were my bread and butter. Blink Rider, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Top 2. And we're fighting undead. Fighting undead in top 2 seems manageable, dare I say. And guys. I finished higher than the guy with Golden Run. See? Don't give up.
But it can fight.
Just don't give up, lol. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Day is ride or die. Every day is ride
Too bad we can't buy the panda. Rip.
Why don't you hire a
Ah,
new recruit?
he's coming here to say goodbye. Remember when the keyboard crusaders of chat called this game top 8? I mean, it was clearly trolling, right? Like, I couldn't even mathematically get 8 because I was too healthy. Even though Archimond was a pretty mid discovery. One thing I wish I'd done differently, Rough Weaver should have been purchased. It's really good with Archimond. They work really, really nicely together. I think I had to give them that option to complete each other.
You are doing super.
Not bad. Too bad we landed on the battle cry. That's definitely gonna make me weaker. But we are losing this anyways. Injection. Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. I think this is a moment where we're just happy with second place. One sec. Low budget gave me like a cool graphic.
Yes!
Look at this. We have a countdown here for the new season. Thank you, low budget. Magic Ninja, thank you for the sub. Why do people love countdowns? Like, the reason why I didn't have a countdown was because, I don't know, I thought people can tell when it's 6 p.m. CEST. But so many people were asking when the event is. Somebody earlier was confused between the difference of CEST and CST. I think CST is an American hour, right? Whereas CST is like Central European summertime, I think. Summer or standard? I think it's summer. Summertime.
Yes!
Engineered with the 29 months. Exar Hotar in this anomaly is bonkers. I played him once and I won the lobby. Huh? Is it working? Hello? Jesus. Why is battlegrounds so buggy? Lobby crashes are so annoying. I don't know why are these crashes happening. Are they happening because Hearthstone is such an old game? Or what the fuck is wrong?
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
Huge data pool. Why couldn't I have that happen on a different anomaly? I didn't lose MMR, right? Warcraft 3 doesn't crash like this. But Warcraft 3 would crash like this if it had the player numbers of Battlegrounds. I think it's just like too many people playing. And maybe their coding cannot handle it. I don't know. We should have like an interview with a developer. Dude, why couldn't it fucking crash on this one? I hate this anomaly. I wish it crashed on this one. Guys, you know what didn't crash? HDT, the Hearthstone deck tracker. Always here for you, and even when you have a crash, it's ready to just go again afterwards. Like now it's gonna tell me, pick Marin, you idiot. Marin is the best hero to pick. Look at this, look at this. If you look at the statistics on hsreplay.net, which is basically the stats website for HDT, Marin is picked 65% of the time at 11k plus MMR. I think that should also tell you that it's clearly the best pick here. Generally what I do is like, I look at pick rate and also win rate. And also think myself a little bit. Thinking yourself is like the least important thing, okay? Who cares about thinking? Some bacon is a good start, I guess.
I'm bacon
It's good because it guarantees that your turn 3 is gonna be solid. Sell, double buy. It's a good spot. I'm subbed, but I'm getting an ad. I keep seeing this joke recurring. But yes, subscribing on Twitch is going to like not give you Twitch ads, but if I take a sponsorship, that's gonna be like an unskippable ad. I'm trying my absolute best to not be annoying, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it's cool that I'm getting some sponsors.
Welcome back. Time to
I'm feeling better myself, and that leads to better streams, longer streams, more content. Professor Olmsted, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Like, I don't want to complain, but the same people who go too many ads, too many sponsors, are gonna go like, where did the streamer leave when the streamer quit streaming? Don't you want your streamers to be happy? Now, I'm not saying you should take every single sponsorship. I don't do slot sponsorships, for example.
force to be reckoned with.
This shop is bad. I think we go free on free. Panda also seems to want to go free on free. Is he not going? He's going, okay. What's your dream sponsorship outside of gaming? HDT is my dream sponsorship. Outside of gaming. I don't know. There's a lot of products that I like.
You still have power. Now go get them.
Probably coffee. I've been drinking Nespresso for like 10 years now.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
And chatters always make fun of me for that. I just like the convenience. This shop sucks. I don't know what to do here.
You still have power. Now
Probably just have to buy the most powerful minions. Nice. Not taking damage here is pretty huge.
never lose hope, hero.
Get a random beast every turn. Okay. That's not terrible. It's a tier 7 lobby. Dev Rattle with Macau can be interesting, but I think it's gonna get worse over time. Do you go up? No, you never go up here, in my opinion. It's much cleaner to just go up and buy a minion next turn. So you're buying Macau now and you're putting yourself in a spot where you're strong. Let's just cycle the Fele. Something like this. You can play Wolf in Macau. Bro, it's tier 7 lobby. No beast composition is gonna be able to compete. Macau Sanguine could work. There's no Murlocs and there's no Undead, so it's actually gonna be like a stats comp. Maybe you can go Tyrant and do something. Maybe I'm underestimating beasts. But I like one beast per turn. You're gonna get a huge board pretty quickly, and that's gonna scale up and amp up the power. What about demons? I think elementals are ideally the best thing to play here, but demons are also okay. Just play whatever. I don't know if it matters.
Force to be reckoned with.
See? One beast per turn is pretty freaking good when it hits just right. When your one beast per turn hits just right, it feels good, man. And now we're gonna get the 7th minion, we can just go to 5. Then, I don't know, you can stay a turn on 5, you can go to 6. You do you. What about Tyrant and Stitched? There's no undeads in the lobby. Do you never buy oil here? I never buy oil here because I want to get to 7 minions next turn when I level to 5. And the 1 extra gold doesn't really help me in the next 2 or 3 turns, so then it's kind of useless. If I'm gonna spend that extra gold on rerolling, then it's kind of terrible.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Did you guys see how powerful the 6-drop beast looks like? I think that shit is gonna be pretty crazy.
Spectacular moves out there.
Sly Raptor. Always go up. I'm going to 5 and people are going to 6. I mean, that's at least okay, because I'm probably gonna win the fight. Is this lobby gonna be strong? I don't know. There's 2 guys on 6 already. I wanna go to 6 as well. Although my spot is not so sexy. I'll try to stabilize with like Great Wolf and maybe the free 6 that summons beasts. I think I can maybe do something like that. How long will you be streaming for?
You still have power. Now go get that.
A few more years, hopefully. Oh, you mean today? Today is gonna be a 12-hour stream. 6 hours before the event starts. The event is now gonna start in 3 hours from now. 3 hours and 9 minutes. You have a countdown here. And then the event lasts 6 hours. And I'll stream for the whole duration of the event. Unless something happens. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good in terms of energy today, so I expect to be able to go the whole stream with no problems, but you never know. Titus is basically a weaker version of Moira. But in some instances, a weaker version of Moira is still pretty good.
You did what had to be done.
Guys, who cares about the time zone? You have the countdown here. Check the countdown. Most of the people in the lobby are Tavern 6. This is gonna get spicy. No, I'm not sure if I should stay one turn on 6 and get stronger. Probably. Why Rylak? I'm keeping Rylak just because it's a taunt.
Nothing can slow you down. You are a force to be reckoned with.
This is bad.
Pick a new member for your team.
The Beatles are 2-2. Yeah, you might have to go Wolf here. Rough shit.
Small, but it can fight. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Do we go Swarmor? Fuck, I think you have to go Swarmor. Could have bought Elise. What the hell is that picture, low budget? Okay, I'll post it. It's a funny one. Maybe we should also do like an announcement on Discord. I can do it in between games. Low budget is dangerously good at Photoshop.
Time to go.
I became the queen of the forest.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I don't know if I should roll on 6 or just go to 7. I mean, okay, what do you want on 7?
Pick a new member for your team.
I think that's a better question.
Come on down.
Road less traveled or cry foul? The guy had double Elise. Cry foul on Elise. Elise is kind of slow though. If you pick Elise, you just lose the next fight. And I don't think we are in a spot where we can afford to lose the next fight. That's my fucking problem. Chameleon is not that good. Let's do it like that. Ha ha ha.
You still have power. Now go get it.
Almost dead.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I don't know. Tier 7 lobbies are so annoying. I hate them. I don't think you can go Moira here.
Woe betide those who set themselves
Mount is
against
good.
me.
Double mount. We need reborns. I need reborn on the wolf. I need reborn on the Macau.
Clever choice.
Who should get reborn first? Probably the wolf, because you wanna taunt it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I'll give you a good time.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Yeah, I should have tripled maybe. Oh no, I cannot triple.
Time to go.
I mean, I can, but I have to make a sacrifice. Somebody in chat is saying, didn't I say that beasts are kind of bad in this lobby? Yes, but even though beasts are bad, sometimes you're forced to play a mediocre comp because you just don't have the tempo to play for something better. I think it was also the case here. We're probably gonna be fine. This turn we got a lot stronger. Oh my god. He got a lot of minions that summon minions. Are we good? We should be. Do we want a 7-drop beast guy and then reborn it? Is this how we want to play here? I'm fucking sweating on 1 HP. Maybe that guy fight? We got the dead guy fight.
You are a true hero.
Now I can level to 7.
That'll make things more interesting.
Moira, Varian. I think it's Moira, level to 7. You can keep Titus and Moira, by the way. Maybe it's a bit too much. Is it a bit much? We're fighting bullshit. Yeah, you wanna get more wolves. I know. Oh. Fuck, we don't have a good target for eyes. Probably just Chameleon. Get another bird. We want to get triple on wolf and we want to get maybe chicken. Isidol, thank you for the 6 months. And Creation Reborn with the 64 months. Your scores today have as much red and green as my stocks portfolio. Duh! Yeah, I'm not having the best end of season, but I'm still happy to have peaked at 16.8. And maybe next season I'll reach 17k. We'll see. Right now, my objective is to just not lose my mind until the next season. Do you guys think I can do it? Oh my god, I lost the wolf there. I lost the wolf. That's kind of bad, right? Fuck. Lighter fighter. Lighter, more like lighter fucker. Wait, what? No, we're good. We still win, right? Annoying card, but we still win. What was the chance according to HDT? 2.3. It's fine.
That's how it's done. Good.
Language. It was English. Second golden Macau. Then you're having too much Macau, I think. I don't know if that's better. Maybe. Let's just buy it. Blade of Ambition is absolutely unplayable here. Normally it's a really good spell to say.
Pick a new member for your team.
I like Gift Horse, but I don't like it enough to cut a minion here. What we want is Golden Goldrin. Repeat after me. Golden Goldrin. Yo, Bobo Fat, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
That one could be a game changer.
He was in the game? Yeah, I saw him. He was in there. This anomaly just sucks, man. To be honest, we got to a point right now where I don't like about half the anomalies that I'm playing. Is that bad? Half.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We can't beat the behemoth here, it's too big. My beast tried, okay? Do we ever get there? Probably not, right? You don't have enough summons, you don't have enough power on the summons. Pretty close, right? 5%. 1 in 20. It's fine. It's just warm up for the event, guys. Warm up for the event. We are less than 3 hours away from the event. Can't wait. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube right now, you might want to come over to Twitch, because on Twitch we have drops. Watch 1 hour, you get 2 reroll tokens. Watch 2 hours, get 2 more. And this promotion is available today, tomorrow, and on Sunday. You can only get the tokens once, though. You have to connect your Twitch account to Battle.net. I think we have a command with instructions if you don't know how to do that. Is the event going to be open only for streamers? Blizzard invited a bunch of people, not only streamers. Also content creators and also journalists. I mean, journalists are also technically content creators, right? Back from YouTube for the drop.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
I think it's a pretty cool event. Some streamers were complaining. Like, Jeef was in my chat yesterday saying that Blizzard should have paid us to play in the event because we're giving them free promotion. But I disagree with that because they're also giving us free exposure in something that we already want to play. Like, just getting to play into this event is good value from a content perspective.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Jeef is bigger than Blizzard,
Goes the
so they should pay him, right? I'm like Microsoft. I mean, Microsoft could be a nickname. Wait, what? Could be a nickname for a bubble gunner. Because he's small. And he has a water gun.
no rest for the weary, hero. How goes the fight?
Shop is bad. Like, this one would have been really good with the Murloc. Or this one with... not with Weaver. I think we just go 3 on 3 here. We can go 3 on 3 and preserve the Lula bot. That's fantastic.
You have unlocked your true potential. Spectacular moves out there.
By buying second mech, we're gonna get a mech trinket. That's good, right? Or you can go double demons and force demon trinket. To be honest, demon trinkets are probably better than mech trinkets. Huh. Demon trinkets can be pretty good. Difficult choice here. You always buy false implicator, okay? And then it depends what trinkets you want. Yeah, mechs are probably better.
Another ambitious
Mechs are probably better.
Nothing can slow you down.
Oh my god. I got wrecked by Arm of the Empire. Do you think leveling is gonna get faster or slower with trinkets? I mean, last time you wanted to be Tavern 3 on trinket turn. I think 3 on 4 was like the most common curve, right? Cathedral for free can be pretty solid.
It's smart to have a contingency plan, you know, just in case.
Hmm.
That one could be a game changer.
I like Staff of Enrichment with the Implicator.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
I don't think Cathedral is bad.
Spectacular moves out there.
Rewinder Portrait. Or Cube. At least I have neutral trinkets, so I can go into any direction. But sometimes it's better to play Naga and have focused trinkets. Naga have the most powerful trinkets in my opinion, but I wasn't offered a game where I could play for that. So I have to just play what I can. Do what I can. Rewinder Portrait was kind of weird, I didn't like it. Oil Can is nice. Double Watcher is also interesting. I like the Oil Can. Okay, the game doesn't want me to go demons. I saw I took the Deflectobot there. Yeah, let's just roll. Okay. Lula out. And I think you hold this.
Clever choice.
Decent spot, if you ask me. Next time we're gonna level for 3 less. By the way, we already got our money's worth for the cube. Whenever you hit Oil Can, it's like so good because you get like 6 gold of discount in like one activation. And the biggest thing, the worst thing about Oil Can is that it's useless once you reach Tavern 6. The best thing about Cube into Oil Can is that you can get all the upside from the Oil Can and then don't have the downside of having a dead trinket. The question is the game gonna go long enough for us to fully benefit? We'll see. This guy has the best combo of Trident Signet. I think he's the #1 contender to win the lobby. I won so many lobbies with these 2 trinkets. It's so good. Okay.
How goes the fight?
Wallet for 1 turn is basically oil. I think I prefer Gauntlet.
Reinforcements have
Rodeo or Clunker. Let's go Rodeo. And we got Luca. I like Zarina.
Come on down.
I like Temp Shift.
you did what had to be done.
I am deeply
I like the trousers. I like the Belcher.
Yes.
Hold, freeze. Slazer, thank you for the 5 months.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Yes!
Geo Abyss with the 27 months. Thank you. Not sure what the hell to pick here. Maybe just buff the minions in the tavern. Chase it for Deflecto. Yeah, maybe it's just chess set. Spin the wheel. Definitely spinning the wheel. Oh? Literally level for 0.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. You have unlocked your true potential.
By the way, this is going to force cast the spell. So I think the best one to cast is the one that gives you a magnet at the end of the turn. Getting to play that one twice is pretty solid.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Move stats. Okay. Oh, we buff Deflecto. Get a mech or if... Yeah, let's get a mech. I think it works. Yeah, it works, it works. It works. How good is armor here?
Game changer.
I think you do it because, I don't know, it's so bad when you do take the damage. It's like so bad. Oh, I want drone, fuck.
Pick a new member for your
I don't think we can triple sell for the drone. Can we? What if we eat it? 1 in 6. We don't have that many magnets. Like, we're not that obsessed with the drone. It's okay. I want to win the next fight. I want to kill Marin.
no rest for the weary.
1 in 6 is like playing Russian roulette. I won. You wanna get a second Deflecto as well? So that you'll have 3 Deflectos. And that's real power then. Yeah, the Murlocs aren't that impressive. Can definitely cut them. Pretty clutch win. Big clutch. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Spell buffing seems really important the next season. Yes. But the question is if it's gonna be good. Do we know for sure it's gonna be good?
Put me back together again.
I think we play first spell this one. Okay. Yeah, coping deflectable is pretty solid. Probably have to cut this. I like Venom. Not bad, man. Not bad. I want Drakari because Drakari works with Scavenge for parts. By the way, does the ability of electromagnetic device stay for the rest of the game just because I picked it once? Or does it have to be active for it to work like that? And yeah, regarding the spell buffing, I think we're gonna clarify a lot of things after we get to play with the new cards tonight. That's why I like actually playtesting of the patch a lot more than talking about the cards. I know that all aspects are important, but I think you can tell a lot more things after you actually get to experience the patch. Probably has to be active. Okay. We still got some value out of it. I don't mind. I don't know if I can beat the Naga players late game, but I'll try. Reflective Pendant seems pretty solid. I mean, the other option is useless anyways. Oh my god. Seems solid, eh? That's why I said it seems solid. Now we know it's not solid.
That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe you wanted something like Scope, cast it twice. No money. No money and no board space. I have to play it like this and it's a bit miserable. Is Bran a freeze? Could be. What do you do with Bran in this lobby? Bran Clunker. Bran Jaraxxus. Do you remember when you skipped Bran? Yeah, I had a game. I had a game where I skipped Bran and like the next shop was Panda, Reroll Elemental, and like Jaraxxus or something. I haven't facepalmed this much in so much time.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Okay. Top 4.
Spectacular moves out there. What a team up.
This is terrible as a first spell, but really good as a secondary one. Let's do first spell. Just discover a 6-drop. Nice, we got drone. That's so lucky.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Cut this. Woo! Okay. Sometimes you hit. So far we haven't used Bran at all. I mean, it's getting too late for second deflecto, I think.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Fish plus Leroy could be something. I mean... This guy is pretty solid. Okay. Okay, let's cut that and go for Bran. Right in time.
Put me back together again.
Yeah, I wanna make my second guy also annoying a bit. We can play Leroy Fish. Keep Bran one more turn. Something like this. Are we strong enough to keep Bran one more turn?
You have unlocked your true potential. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Probably Stein is okay. Okay. It's funny because I think one deflector is like already big enough and already self-scaling. So I'm putting all the effort into the other one. Okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This one is fine. We're also gonna get a lot of our money back. Okay, I don't have space for fish.
Make sacrifices.
I wanted the Dr. Boom and I wanted the Drakari. We're still scaling a considerable amount. And yeah, Karazhan was really good call. Karazhaning Deflector is just solid. Hard to beat that. Well, if we can kill everything outside of the 2k, we're okay. Obviously, that one seems very difficult to beat. We need some more refreshes. Maybe Zarina was the cut and you should keep the fish as a secondary Leroy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. Double temp shift? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we ball. This guy is a mech Andy. Temp shift is not so good, right? Compared to other things that you're able to do. Yeah, let's go for something sexier. I don't think this is it. Come on, bro. Are we ever blasting against... Dude, I don't know. Playing Blaster as a mech comp is definitely... Is definitely something. Okay, if you cast Upper Hand for a spell, it actually casts twice. And against Naga, it's exactly what we want. And then we also have Drone. Maybe I should put Leroy second.
Unlocked your true potential.
What is the name of the card game that you're gonna play tomorrow? Parallel. I have a link in my description if you wanna check it out. They're having a lot of tournaments. And I'm gonna play in one of their opens tomorrow. Okay. Huge. Will you win it? Probably not, honestly, because there's people in that tournament that play Parallel as much as I play Battlegrounds. Basically, they play it full time. I'm playing that game casually. I wish I could clone myself and play it more, but... In what server is the event? They only have one server. in parallel. They don't have it by regions. So all the regions play on the same server. What's the best way to learn battlegrounds? Playing and then thinking about your plays. Watching streamers. Watching streamers helps giving you perspectives that otherwise you wouldn't have. That's why I think it's very helpful. I want to play down the second drone.
You did what had to be done.
Hopefully I'm big enough.
Nothing can slow you down.
Double upper hand and Leroy, I think we have a chance. I think we should always have a chance. Wow, he taunted Leroy because he knows my biggest minion is gonna go first. Touché, that's a good play. I hit his biggest guy the same way he hit my biggest guy. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. By the way, he could have also played the double taunted Leroy because he knows for sure that my first two minions are gonna be deflecto because of my Karazhan chess set. Right? He knows my positioning 100%, so he could screw me over really badly. Okay, we are 2 hours and 20 minutes away from the preview event. Let's keep playing.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. Never let yourself be defeated.
This looks good. Good start. I picked Toki because I think she's good in the tier 7 anomaly. As long as you're able to stabilize the game, you can just go to 6 and hero power and you don't need to play cards like Elise. If you look at the minions available, it's gonna be like a full degen lobby. You have both Morgul and Stitch Salvager available. So it's gonna be like super duper crazy.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Lucky Yo, thank you for the sub.
Is that your new sidekick?
This is solid. You pick Divine Shield early. It's a good banana target. It's a very good banana target. Let's just play it like this. Don't you think Stitched is pretty useless? It's useless on its own, doesn't do anything, but if you combine it with a Moira, you can double the minion, double the effect.
Patchwork makes splash!
Another victory. You are a true hero. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Okay. Do you ever cycle Tat to hero power? Why do it this turn and not do it next turn? I actually like going for 5 drops because I think we can get Bran or something super solid. So next time you level for 7 gold with 7 gold, sell the Tad and then hero power. And I think that just seems better.
I am
It's a better way to
sending you
play.
back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero. Reinforcements have arrived.
I like the coin. I like the horse. Honestly, horse goes pretty well with the A-bomb. If horse procs with A-bomb on the board, you get 6/6 worth of value. And then when the first 2 minions proc, you get 3/3 each. Why no Gamba today? Please ask the moderators if you want to indulge in Gamba. They're handling that.
How goes the fight?
I have a better idea. What if we sell Chiller? Hear me out. Sell Chiller, go Mummifier, Horse, A-Bomb, and then next turn level up Coin, and then next turn level up, go for 7 drops. I'm gonna do that.
That'll make things more interesting.
Why am I not level up Hero Powering? Because I don't want 6s. I don't want 6s. I want 7s. Until 7s, you wanna be strong. And this seems like a pretty strong setup. So let's not mess with it too much. Just a little bit.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Would have missed that play, but it seems like enough tempo to pull it off. I hope it is. With all my experience in battlegrounds, I'm still not 100% sure that is the right way to play. This fight? Perfect. It went exactly as I wanted it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Up and Tavern Coin. Play the banana. Next turn it's up and Temporal. And then we see it from there. I think we could put a horse in the back. But actually, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. This is fine. This is good enough.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I actually like Stitch with Tyrant. Tyrant, by the way, works phenomenally well with Horse. Phenomenally well. What are the best combo from the next season? Probably the best combo is the Murloc guy that is gonna be able to give a bonus effect to a Murloc. You're gonna be able to give Belcher Reborn. Another really cool combo is... combo. The 6-drop Beetle guy that buffs Beetles every single time I think he gains attack. You can buff that guy with like Blood Gems or something. And you can go pretty crazy on Beetles. And then I think mechs are going to play around the magnetization that summons an automaton. You're gonna have like a full board of mechs that all summon an automaton when they die. Don't you double sell here? I'm not in a hurry. I can buy all the 7 drops next turn. Wow. This guy is explosive. And he's also Tavern 6. Bro is really strong for somebody on 6. I'm kind of scared, actually. I'm thinking.
Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way. That's your signal.
We weren't given the Murloc yet. So we need to do the best we can with this. We need to reborn the Tyrant. Once we reborn the Tyrant, we can stitch the Tyrant. But before you reborn the Tyrant, we shouldn't stitch it. We should do the Horse, because Horse is giving us a lot of summons, which are therefore also gonna buff the Tyrant long term. So basically this is good, we're farming for the Tyrant. We need Reborn, Murloc, Moira or Titus, armor to be above 15. Fuck. We're on the clock. My next opponent is still 5. Whoa, second Salvager. Can I get something here? Discover a Death Rattle. What could I get? Let's check on the HDT overlay. What are the Death Rattles that are available? Second Horse, Mount. I don't know if it's enough. But it's probably better than Temp Shift. Blaster. Blaster is a bit extra. Does my previous opponent have anything that I would like? Not really, that's the problem. We don't have Reborn on the Tyrant, so this is not gonna be so good.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Do you buy Elise? I don't know if we have time for Elise. Probably, right? Champion is kind of shitty.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I don't think you want a triple stitch, do you? I guess it gives you like a discovery.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Same here. Moira is the nuts.
For the Alliance!
Stomper is not so good.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion coming your way. You still have power.
Probably shouldn't eat this. I think I should eat the Elise. Yeah, I want to summon 2 of those. I fucked it up, right? I blundered. I blundered. No dual stream anymore. I am dual streaming. I just started a new YouTube channel to stream from because I noticed streaming from my main channel was affecting my videos. You can find the channel in my description. Yeah, I started performing really badly in some anomalies, tier 7 especially. And it's happening so often, like literally half the anomalies I play in a day, I hate them. Like, I like this one. Sorry, I hate this one. I like this one. I hate this one. I hate this one too. I hate this one. Like, today, 80% of the games, literally, I don't like the anomaly. I don't know what happened. 2 weeks ago, I was liking 80% of the anomalies. Whatever, we're getting the new season very soon. God bless. I could have played a bit better. So if you are to look at the situation, I think we should have put Stitched first, Tyrant second, Elise third, and then you would just summon 2 Tyrants, and then you'd probably have a way better chance. So triggering on the other guy was just useless. I had to use Golden Stitch as a normal stage. That's it. Had to use Golden Stitch as a normal stage. Stomper was also better than A-Bomb. Yeah, Stomper was also better than A-Bomb. I feel like I'm making some small mistakes that add up. Let's just not make any more mistakes, okay? Let's stop making mistakes. If you face mainly 8 10k rating players and you still can't win, does that make you 8 10k? No, but it makes you lose MMR really fast. I lost 2k MMR in like 3 weeks since my peak. I'm still happy that I peaked. Somebody else says there's very little skill difference after 8k. It's pretty much just playing more. Oh my god. I hate that I'm getting some bad games because it it gives some validity to stupid opinions like that. There's a very big gap between 15k and 8k. Even with the misses that I'm making. This one is like double hero power. It's an okay one. Kurtus is generally okay-ish, but not with these tribes. I like Kurtus more when pirates are available. It's true, 15k and 10k is the same shit. Yeah, sure, buddy. Lich King is pretty solid in this lobby. We have Undead and Beasts. Very good tribes for Lich King.
It's go time.
Piggy Bank. Maybe it's pure tempo and go Illidan. I'm not sure. Nah, maybe it's Piggy Bank. Greed and tempo. I feel like going full tempo is probably a mistake. You have to be careful which hero power you press, okay? Don't press the wrong one. Isn't the Illidan hero power really good for overflow? It is, but it's win more. If you are already in an overflow spot, you should just win. I feel like the piggy bank gives you a higher chance to get to the overflow spot. Don't you think so?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's see.
When you get knocked down, yes, you get back up.
Crack Madame, thank you for the sub.
That's how it's done.
I like the rover. And we're gonna go also recruit a trainee. I know that you have Weaver plus Rewinder, but Rover Reborn can't pass on that. Rover Reborn and we go straight to 4 from here. Which tribes are you most eager to try in the new season? I want to try mechs and put an automaton on every minion I have. Because that sounds very crazy. Also beasts. I want to try beetles with the new 6 drop. What else? Pirates seem super cool. Pirates are very exciting. I think they just made pirates keep most of the cool cards. I wish they also let them have grace. And they give them some more money generation, but also stats generation. Should be like a very interesting dynamic there. I can sell both for Vermin, but that's probably not worth, right? Too narrow focused.
Nothing can slow you down.
I kind of like Bird Body.
Clever choice.
Bird Body is like so busted early. I want to buy another beast, but handless can make Rover pretty big.
I got it.
Little ones with
Let's do it like this.
appetites.
So I'm putting it like this to summon some more beasts and then have them get buffed. I want to go 4 next turn and then 5 the turn after and consider breaking my piggy bank then. There's gonna come a point where we want to break it. Where we have to cash out.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Don't you want to level so you can get damage and exploit the lever? Yeah, but Bird Body was too good.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I guess exploiting the lever also matters quite a bit. Look, Marin is gonna stay down, so it's probably gonna be... Oh, okay, he's not staying down, never mind. Grave Robber is pretty cool with Lich King Hero Power. You can make a copy of any undead immediately. I wonder if I should level up next turn and then press the piggy bank immediately. Was the drops that you advertise in your hashtags? It's not in my hashtag, it's just in my title. You get reroll tokens. 2 if you watch for 1 hour, 2 more if you watch for another hour. Also, we're dropping in rank. Unrelated. The drops in MMR are unrelated.
Force to be reckoned with.
Macau is good. Okay, let's press the button. You buy Macau. You buy another Macau. Rylak. I'm not even forcing beetles. I got the Macaws because they're gonna be very good in the overflow comp. And I'm playing Rylak Rover until I get to that overflow comp. Should have probably played them apples. I swear, I always forget to buy them apples. To utilize it. Every single time you want to buy 2 minions, you should just go for it. Fuck it. Don't think. Don't think and just play it. Don't think and just play it.
Unlocked your true potential.
What is the point of getting high MMR in Hearthstone? What is the point in getting high MMR in any game? bragging rights. It's fun. But yeah, you're not gonna have the CEO of Blizzard call you and congratulate you.
How goes the fight? Clever choice.
You wanna buy the Cadaver Caretaker, because this is the comp that you're going for. Oh my god. Are we Beatles? Or do we push for overflow? Fuck.
You did what had to be done.
Why not reborn the Rylak? Because I can reborn the Rylak with the Leashing Hero power. But Macau is a permanent unit. Whether you play Beatles or Overflow, Macau is permanent. The other cards, we're not so sure if they are. Six in the morning or evening CST. You have a countdown here.
No rest for the weary, hero.
How do I make my deck tracker show available minions instead of the banned ones? From the settings, I can guide you one sec. So you go options, overlay, battlegrounds,
Spectacular moves out there.
and in the session recap, show available minion types or types. Sorry, check that box. That's how you do it. Okay, I think we might just be a Beetle comp here. We are a Beetle comp in denial. We still think there's hope for us to play something else. But we are clearly just a Beetle comp. I swear I'm not playing Beetles. Too late for that. Beetle comp is gonna get a lot better in the next season. I don't think you want to freeze for the second Forest Rover. We have bigger plays than that. For example, Titus.
Nothing can slow you down.
Titus is a massive play that we want to do. Neon Agent wrecks me here. At least with Beetles, you know that you don't really want to go to 6. I mean, the only reason to go to 6 with Beetles is Wisdom Ball. That guy fight, please.
Never lose hope, hero.
We're also getting Progenitor. Oh, this guy is a lever.
Vicious recruit.
Do you even want to buy Progenitor? He sold his board and just left. You probably want to buy Progenitor. It's better than Bird Body. You probably also want to buy the Turquoise. Just wait. Kick wait. We need armor. Because armor puts us above 15. And we want to be above 15. We need Bran. We need Titus. We need kick W's in chat. What else do we need?
It's a catchphrase. What's yours? That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Oh, I was muted. Keep talking. I said thank you for the feedback, Slam Dunk. I wrote it down. And I'll pass it. Keep talking. Bullies. It's too late for Crusher. I think it's legit a spot where you go Saloon and you try to get armor. And you don't get armor, you cry.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
We might play Stomper for some extra juice. I don't want Leroy in the sheet.
Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe another Rider. Rider could work.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Saving apples for next game. I should have played it when I bought Macau and Rylac. I haven't, and then I didn't get another opportunity with double buying. It's fine, guys. It's okay. It's end of season anyways. I need to do good plays in the preview event so I can showcase new strategies. We need to go for the content. For the crazy plays with the new cards. Right? Let's see.
Nothing can slow you down.
Wait, you wanna try hard in the streamer event? No, I don't wanna try hard. I wanna go for content. So like, I'm gonna go for crazy plays, fun plays. Like, I don't wanna go for a stupid strategy that cannot win games. But I wanna go for a stupid strategy that can win games. Just so you understand where I'm coming from. We actually out-beetled this guy. And he has Dev Rattles triggered twice. Nice. I thought you're coming from Romania. Well, you thought wrong. I'm coming from content land. Titus might be better than the Rider. No, wait. Whoa. A lot better.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Did you look over the trinkets? No, I haven't looked over the trinkets. I'll react to a lot of the trinkets for the first time during the event. They're gonna have over 100 trinkets. Did you actually expect me to read over 100 different trinkets? I know it's my job, but I don't know. I didn't become a streamer, so I have to read. I don't know if we need Stomper. I think second Progenitor could be better. Second Progenitor and then slam a Reborn on it.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Or Reborn Titus. Titus is gonna not actually be that good here. Maybe even put it here. not here, but here. After you clear the Macau and the Rover, I think you want Titus to die. Also, you can just get lucky and have it not get sniped. Just get lucky, lol. Have you guys tried getting lucky? I'm surprised that this board got me to top 4, but Beetles are pretty solid sometimes. And now Beetles will have a reason to go to 6 with a new Beetle Boy. Not looking bueno. Okay. Bro, did Blizzard fuck up the code? I'm getting tier 7 Anomaly every other game and I fucking hate it. Ah! Eudora is actually pretty decent here. Alex, I know, is like one of the highest win rate heroes. Let me check something. We're gonna go on H's replay really quickly. At top 1% MMR, Eudora is played more, but not performing better than Alex. Alex 334, 30% pick rate. Yeah, we go Alex. We go Alex. Eudora is definitely better at higher MMR because people know how to hold for a 7 drop. I think the curve flows really well in that direction. But I think Alex should be a good hero pick.
It's time to bring your A game.
Let's go Sunbacon Relaxer start. I got the snack. Let's level. That was a very cool overlay. Thank you. Shout out to Low Budget, he made it. It's my stats cave for when I'm checking H's replay percentages. H's replay is the statistics website of HDT, which is the deck tracker that I'm using. And they're a sponsor of the stream, so if you downloaded my link in the description, you directly support the stream for free. It comes with no ads. It's an app on its own, so it doesn't require any other installations. Runs very smoothly, available on Windows and Mac.
Yes!
Flues open with the 32 months. Do you think the viewers prefer you molding and slamming your desk, or when you are calm, collected, and educational? I think different people watch for different reasons. Some people watch for the gamer rage. Some people watch for the calm, collected, cool, chill vibes. Unfortunately, I'm not able to provide consistency in that regard. Sometimes I yell like a fucking maniac, and sometimes I'm having the time of my life playing battlegrounds. I think you actually open the SBR here. Or, no, maybe you go Collector and Tomotor Gist. Going back to H's replay, Tomotor Gist, did you guys know, is the highest win rate 2-drop, and then it's Forest Rover. So basically, it has the most impact when played. I'm not going for Scout into a 7-drop, it's too slow, I think. Especially for me playing Alex.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
I think I made a mistake. I should have stolen the Gambler, right? If I would steal the Gambler, I could keep a coin, and then I could use the coin next turn when leveling up to get my hero power active. Yeah, I made a mistake.
That's your signal. Time to
I don't know, I'm just not locked in right now. I need to focus a bit better. Yeah, stealing Gambler was definitely correct.
victory. You are a true hero.
Yeah, Gino wants to level. I also want to level, but now I have to sell my guy. Which kind of sucks. Chimera is naughty. I'll go grab a coffee. I need to focus a bit better.
am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. Let's hero power first, and then we see from there. Foodie and Reborn. Let's go Dozy. I like Foodie because he's a type that I don't have. Get 4 gems. And I like Gambler as well. I think we can level quite aggressively now. Prosthetic Hand is not the best. How good is Tortolan? Maybe worth freezing? Maybe worth freezing since we level anyways. Like, we're gonna level hero power. That's the play. That's the line. Okay, this is looking good. Jingy, thank you for the sub. You should lose versus Dragons in Ragoza. Why? I have a very good spot. Very good board. Why not sell the Gambler? Just sell the Gambler for Blue Shell? Gambler can become a 5-5 with the Chimera. I guess selling it for Blue Shell is not too bad. Because then you don't need to freeze. Dude, I love it when Chimera survives on 1 HP. It's nutty. Up. Hunter. Hunter is great. Yeah, I think you can go Blue Shell, and whenever you go, you go. You probably want to buff this guy, right? Because then you buff your entire board. Just seems to be the best way to play. Seems to be, and seems to me, the best way. Can we go 6-7 if we keep winning fights? Or like, what's the plan here? We want Zarya, Sanders, Moira. This game is probably gonna be, you wanna get Golden Moira, and then go Infinite on something. Probably Dragons. Golden Moira Infinite on Dragons seems pretty good to me. Why not? Can you try to win a whole lobby keeping Blue Shell on the board? Duh! That sounds like Mission Impossible, and I'm not Tom Cruise. Golden Moira Beetles. There's no Beetles in this lobby. Dragons or Pirates are probably the best things you can play here. Because tier 7 is available. Naga are pretty solid as well, and you can incorporate Zarya into the mix. So I don't think we should underestimate the power of Naga. Double Fireworks Fanatic. Okay. This is basically 2 health to your board. We can do better than that, right? Yeah. I like Amalgam. We're having a very cute menagerie board. The problem is a cute menagerie board is not going to win you the lobby. What about Salty Hog with Hunter? I don't think that's good enough in a tier 7 lobby. We need Moira. really badly. Or Bran. I don't know. I'll take a Bran. Problem is, how the hell do you get that? How do you get there? Most people are under leveling. Like, my opponent is on 5. And he just went to 5 this turn. I don't think he's that powerful. Why? He stayed on 4. Lost and took maximum damage. And then just leveled. And he lost to somebody that was a tavern above him. You probably need to stay on 6 for a turn. With how people are leveling in this lobby, for sure. I don't think we rush 7. The problem is I don't have a way to generate 7 drops. I don't have a lease. So, I really don't want to fall behind, man. I really don't want to fall behind. That's my main point of concern. Arzosa! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Okay. Do we just reverb? Non-stop reverbing? Reverb? Second Hunter. I think you pick the second Hunter. I'm not sure if you want to buy reverb without having Moira Bran. It feels too slow. I decided to level. Should have hero powered after I leveled then. I have 33 health, and if I lose a fight, I can get that guy fight. We need to find the 7 drops. We don't have Elise. If I had Elise, if I had a way to generate 7s, I should have stayed. But yeah, I made a mistake that I leveled like this. Probably can cut Dozy Whelp and play second Hunter. And then just go for this as well. Because why not? But yeah. 1 sec.
You have unlocked your true potential.
You insta-buy this. Did our previous opponent have anything good? No. Let's roll. Dracari Stitched Nadina. I don't think Stitched is what you want here. As I said, you're looking for Moira or Bran. Golden Kali. I think you should settle for Golden Kali. Do you know that you're saying her name incorrectly for over a year? Yeah. So it's Zarjira? Who cares? I'm trying to think what are the cuts. Probably Tomotorgist Chimera. Did the guy fight?
Goes the fight.
Let's cut the crap.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Clever choice.
You don't want to get Drakari immediately.
Must make sacrifices.
Okay. Should probably got the card that gives you 1 gold in the next turn.
Pick a new member for your team. Clever choice. Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe the card that gives you a 7 drop was good. We're running aggressively.
Hand me the hollow
Did what had to be done.
Come on down.
Set this place on fire!
I will protect these recruits with my life.
I like Varian, but we're obviously not gonna. Or do we do it? Do we Zarjira it? Steak 8. Thank you for the 4 months.
I am sending you back in 3.
I'm looking down because my doggo is near my feet and I'm trying to not accidentally hit him with the chair when I'm moving the chair. I'm trying to not disturb him. Show the doggo. I would have to like move the camera like this to show him. Also, he's kind of camera shy. Every single time I put the camera on him, he runs away.
Set themselves against me.
He's like, one superstar in the family is enough.
You have initiated a power play.
Sanders for the Moira seems like a play you wanna make. You cannot play it on the same card.
That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe you'll go for Elise.
My quest begins here.
There she blows.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Obsidian is pretty good.
You'd pick this one.
The tides shall wash you away.
What do we wanna do here?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken it now. Yeah, I think you cut.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Don't look down.
Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team up!
I think I need to cut Elise. We need to make some money plays.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done. Did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit.
Hopefully this is big enough.
Never surrender.
The problem is the last guy was beatable. This guy is not beatable. The last guy was beatable. Again, I feel like I just played too slowly. I need to think faster and execute faster in a tier 7 lobby. And I was just not able to do that properly. Also, I should have known that if I go dragons, I'm probably gonna lose to Naga. Rough. But 1 hour until the event starts. Only 1 hour left. And it's showtime. So probably have time for 2 games. Everything loses to Stitched Selfless. Wait, what do you mean Stitched Selfless? On turn 6, get a golden tier 4. Is Zera that bad in this lobby? Will you stream it? Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the event. So that people stream it and showcase to you guys the new cards and the new season.
Yes!
Schizo, thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it. 65 months. Let's go with Zera. Elise was not a play. I think Elise was the play. Dragons were not the play. The problem is that I went dragons and then Naga just destroyed me. Wasn't that the problem? When is the new season coming? Tuesday. So in 4 days from now. Can't wait for Tuesday. I'm gonna do a long stream on Tuesday. And then just stream super long every single day afterwards. We're gonna explore trinkets together. Trinkets are my favorite mechanic, by the way. Even though I reached my highest MMR of all time in this metagame in Anomalies, I mean, it was on the previous patch. I reached 16.8k. Now I lost 2k MMR since the last patch. So I think what that means is that I don't necessarily like Anomalies, but I just really like that patch. It was that demon patch, where demons were the best comp. The countdown is too small, RDU. Chat is asking when the event is because they cannot see the timer. Can you please put it on your forehead? I mean, it's 1 hour left. Everybody's gonna see what it is. Let's make it bigger.
You have unlocked
Is it better?
true potential. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I think it looked classier before, but this is more efficient. And efficiency beats classy. I actually want to guarantee another front rake.
But it can fight.
Are in my
And then low flyer.
Small, but it can fight. You have unlocked your true potential.
Argued the tier 7 spell Blade of Ambition works on minions in the tavern. Zarya also copies the stats of that minion.
Try again.
I feel insulted by comments like that. Bro, I play enough to know that. I know that. I know Zarya works with the Blade of Ambition, but you need a little bit more time to be able to pull it off. Next time, I think we just level to 4 and take a 5. Sell the synthesizer. Buy the front rake. Have front rake activate on 4. And then you're gonna get another 4 and maybe you can take a 6. Did you know that if you get 3 of the same minion, you get a triple? Duh! That was the level of the comment from that guy.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Come on down.
Bat tier 5. The game that gets decided next turn anyways. When we're gonna get our golden minion. What happens if we get 3 golden minions? Nothing. But it would be funny if they would have become a diamond card. Maybe they're gonna do that at some point. If they run out of ideas. Is there a cap on how many spells or how many copies of a spell are available in the tavern like there is for minions? Yes, but every single time you buy a spell, it technically goes back into the pool. So for example, holding minions in your hand stops them from being back into the pool, but the same is not the case for spells. Spells work differently in that regard. Golden Mitrax, Golden Rapscallion, Golden Turquoise. I mean, if I want to play dragons, Rapscallion is the one that makes the most sense because it's most power without any requirements. Mitrax is kind of horrendous. Skitterer could be better than Rapscallion, though. Yeah, it's actually better than Rapscallion. It's more stats over even the short term. But pretty bad discovery otherwise. Hawk! Do we go for the Hawk? I mean, maybe. Bro, just play Beatles. Bro, I might play Beatles. Imagine picking Izera and then ending up as Beatles. It's moments like this where you ask yourself, what the hell went wrong with my life? Did you guys ever question your life after a game of battlegrounds? How did you learn how the pool system works? Did the dev tell the community or did people find it out by testing? The devs told some things here and there. People ran some tests. Like, for example, I remember it was Kriparian in the early days of Battlegrounds running some tests with some people in his community. And they showed how the pool works when all the people stay on one and just buy all the minions and hold all the minions. And that kind of showed that the pool works in real time. Kriparian, the famous Bazaar streamer. Yes, that one. I think Drakari Reverber could work on the Nether. But are we dragons? Or are we Beatles? Let's buy it and roll. I don't think you want this one. Poet is interesting.
That one could be a game changer.
Now I get Catacomb Crusher. Fuck.
Wanna see the voodoo I do? You just don't understand me!
You are doing super.
I'm committing to dragons. I think when you have Golden Front Drake, committing to dragons is correct. This guy is out of this world.
How goes the fight?
You need to play one Reverber on Front Drake. And then you can efficient engineer it. Let's look for Bran and Engineer. I like Sanctum. I like Nightbane.
Time to set this place on fire!
You did what had to be done.
All journeys end.
I don't want another Nether. Uncle Jimbo with the 12 months. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Engineer doesn't work with Front Drake, or have they fixed it? Engineer works with front rake if you play one roar on it. Don't ask me why. I just can guarantee that it works. So if we had an engineer now, it would have worked. Will you be able to make videos out of this preview event? Yes. I mean, that's the point of the preview event, guys. They're getting a bunch of streamers together, and we're gonna play and make content and showcase the new season to you guys, so that more people hear about it until Tuesday, and give it a go when the patch goes live. Vlad Woods, thank you for the 20 months. Do you upload full VODs on YouTube? I fully multi-stream on YouTube, so you can find full VODs on my YouTube, but not on my main channel or my secondary channel. So basically I have one YouTube channel for videos and shorts, and one YouTube channel for streams and VODs. You have both linked in my description on Twitch, in case you're interested in checking them out. I like Poet.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I like Engineer. Engineer is just good here. I think you give up on this guy, because you have another one in your hand if you want to. Can we play Hunter?
Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor.
Do we need Sanctum? Do we need Hunter?
Go back to death. Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor. Someone
Nothing can slow you down.
I feel like we have to play it like this. This dragon is good to perma shield for a little bit. When this triggers, I want to maybe engineer it. But until then, it's better to just engineer the Nether Drake for extra stats. Because the extra stats trickle down. Like putting them on the Taunt Dragon can buff the rest of your board.
Another victory. You are a
Okay. Okay. Without Bran, it's a bit awkward. But maybe we can make it work. Let's do this and just hold it. Hold it. We don't have enough roars on the Hunter to trigger Engineer on the Hunter. Next time I definitely want to trigger on the Front Drake. Nether Drake is giving us enough attack. I think we don't need more than that. So basically, how should Front Drake work with Engineer? Technically, it should work with one turn left, no matter what. Right now it doesn't, but if you play one Echoing Roar on your Front Drake, you will then be able to engineer it. Why? Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. I'm gonna cut Amber. Why did you make spaghetti out of the code? Because I heard chat likes pasta. Big attack dragons are pretty decent actually. Especially in an anomaly where everybody's playing for tempo. You can out-tempo them pretty easily. Okay, let's go to 6 and look for Warp Wing. Let's play this on Hunter. But then you play this here. And you'll see it works. Let's roll. Keep on rolling. Yeah. Warp Wing is what you want. I'll probably just end the turn with it. Keep buffing. This way we give health and we give attack. That's pretty nice. Maybe Frondrick is the eat. After he serves his purpose. Could be.
Whoa, almost got me there.
This looks good. Benuz, thank you for the 12 months. And thank you everybody for tuning in. We are less than an hour away from the preview event. Again, I'm going to be playing the Season 10 preview for 6 hours with other streamers. Season 10 comes out on Tuesday next week. We got an engineer. We'll have to see if we should engineer the Hunter for health or engineer the Nether Drake for attack. At some point, you're gonna have almost infinite attack. So then health is gonna matter. We don't have infinite attack on the Warp Wing, though. It's not big enough as of now. Why is it 6 hours? They probably want to give us enough time to experiment with different strategies. Otherwise, I don't know. We're fighting Murlocs. I don't know, against Murlocs attack is important. So I'm down to engineer.
Hand me the hollow neural
You did what had to be done.
This is 1 gold and you get a lot of attack. Because it goes on the Nightbane. Triple Hunter. Second Warp Wing is exactly what you wanted. And I just want Adina. Maybe you should reborn your guy. The more I think about it, I think the more reborn makes sense. It delays your opponent and it creates a very annoying spot. Engineer is goated. Not even sure what we want to engineer. We probably want to cut Drakari next turn. I think Drakari served us enough, and then you just engineer the Hunter, I guess. Or the Nether Drake. Both legit targets. Zach Zam, thank you for the 12 months. It's funny how the second warp wing outpaced the first one. Just like that.
Spectacular moves out there.
Nah, D9 we can call it a day.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
How many do we have on this guy? Like 3 roars. 18 attack. Let's go for some health.
That'll make things more interesting.
Let's go like this. Nadina can just go after this one. Is the MMR gonna reset next week? Yeah. So I shouldn't try to reset it manually. Nether is giving 18 attack. With Rakari to have given 18 and then 19. We're lucky that this guy doesn't have Mega Wind Fury. Do you guys remember the era of Mega Wind Fury? That shit was good. Still lethal. It's 17. People are playing boards that are super weak against us. This is Dragon Mirror. Why can't I cannot emote. Do you see that? I'm clicking on the emote button. It doesn't work to emote. Lolul. Okay, what do we do here? You buy engineer just to have it. No, my opponent didn't leave. Let's buy armor. Why am I buying armor? Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Oh, now I can emote. Weird. Sometimes emotes work weird. By the way, what do you guys think if they would make an emote that is unsquelchable and they would sell it for like $5 in the shop, or give it if you buy Season Pass Plus?
You are doing super.
By the way, talking about Season Pass Plus, Blizzard gave me some codes to give away. Should I start the giveaway now? And reward the people tuning in early? One second, I'm gonna do it on Stream Elements to prevent people from botting it. We don't want bots. If you're a bot, you're not welcome here. Done 1. Thank you for the sub. Let me do the giveaway. Then I'll queue one more game and then we're ready for the event.
Yes!
Okay, I created the giveaway. To join, first of all, it's only for Twitch. To join, you have to go onto this link. It's not exclamation mark ticket. You have to go on the link that I posted in chat. And you have to click on buy tickets. It doesn't cost anything. I put the price 0 and I put the tickets 1 per person. Okay. There you go. That's your chance. Wait, I'm gonna make a pinned message. Pinned message, pinned message. Check the pin. I'm making it through Stream Elements because that way we prevent people from botting. You have to be a real human, click the link, click manually on buy ticket, and then you're in. I'll play one more game, and then we pick 3 winners that get the Season Pass Plus. Okay? You're gonna get the plus. So you're gonna get 1 reroll per game. I need to run to the bathroom first. Okay, and then I'll queue it up. Be right back, 1 minute. Let's go. Do we have to be here to when you draw the winners? You don't have to be here, but it helps. I'm gonna message the winners on Twitch the code directly. But if they don't respond to the message, let's say until the season starts, I'm gonna give them away on stream. Also, be careful at impersonators. There's people impersonating on Twitch, on Discord. I will not message you and ask anything from you. If you win the giveaway, you'll see your name on stream, and I'll message you the code directly. I'll not ask for anything. To activate the code, you have to go on the Battle.net website. And the Season Pass Plus is obviously not going to be available immediately. It's going to be available when the season starts. Good. Now let's play this and then we go crazy. I'm actually curious between those heroes, which one is the best at higher ranks. Snake Eyes is the best. And also the most picked.
Yes!
Syscom, thank you for the sub. And Fall of Reach, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the giveaway. It's brought to you by Blizzard. So shout out to Blizzard for doing the giveaway.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Blizzardo. I think you go to 2 here, right? And then you roll for a 2-drop and then buy the 2-drop. Coin is really good. You can buy coin and buy a minion. Not the best shop, but... At least for buying 2-drops, it's okay.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
After this game, we're gonna play the preview and try to break the meta.
Never lose hope, hero.
Actually, maybe Snapjaw Vermin was better. I got sucked into the fireballer. Now you probably just buy Lava Lurker and forget about it, but yeah, probably Snapjaw Vermin was a better play. I should have maybe thought before doing the play.
Yes!
Butzin with the 17 months, thank you.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Come on, fuck off. 25% that he beats me. I take 5.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Just keep shaking.
Did we get the winner for the giveaway? No, you guys can still sign up until the end of this game. I'll pull the winners after this game while we wait for the event to start. I think that's like the best, so that I can full focus on the event once the event starts. How do we sign up? Click on the link that is pinned in the chat. It's a Stream Elements giveaway to prevent bots from joining.
Retreat and never surrender. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Do you have any tips on how to break the habit of forcing a tribe too early?
Clever choice.
Forcing a tribe early is not necessarily bad, by the way. It's only bad if you go for a bad tribe. Selly for the money.
Need a drink?
Yes!
Dom Perig Ode.
Get knocked down. You get back up.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Don. You're now my second favorite Don after Don't At Me.
Spectacular moves out there.
I think we should just level.
Clever choice.
Of the ocean?
Insta 5.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yes! Yes!
How goes the fight?
Wow, we took some hits. Can we stabilize here? Pauling 100 with the 45 months, thank you. And Failure, thank you for the 4 months. Excited for trinkets again. Keep up the great streams from a YouTube viewer. Oh, Buck, thank you for the sub as well. So many people here. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you might want to watch on Twitch at least for 1 or 2 hours because they have a drops campaign for battlegrounds. Watch for 1 hour and you get 2 reroll tokens. Watch for 1 more hour and you get 2 more tokens. They're bribing, they're celebrating the new patch. The new season that is about to start. Divine Being, thank you so much for the 7 months. Let's roll. I feel like double Arcanotron is pretty pog.
Yes!
Mudna 2, thank you for the 13 months. How much do I have to pay Blizzard to get into this kind of preview events? You have to get into the community Discord, and they have an application page online to do that. So you can apply by showing them your numbers, and if they let you in, you can be in this kind of events. So many subs. Oh my god. Ksheshki, thank you for the 3 months. And Sinti Woos, thank you for the sub as well. I can't die here, but this is not looking very bueno. Mudna says that you have to be careful. Stream elements can log you out of Twitch. I never had any issue with stream elements. But if you want to be super safe, after the giveaway, make sure to revoke the permissions to stream elements.
You did what had to be done.
Although, again, historically, they were very safe and didn't do any problems. I'm using stream elements for the giveaway because I think it's the most fair way and the pretty much only way to eliminate botting. Which is my objective here. With the giveaway. There's no perfect giveaway, okay? Like, the perfect giveaway, everybody would win. Outside of that, there's always going to be pluses and minuses. Pros and cons, I guess they're called. Ups and downs. My guy has golden Bran. Got pretty lucky. And now we can die.
Another ambitious recruit.
I think we're cutting the blaster. Harpek, thank you for the sub. Again, check out the pinned comment for the giveaway. The giveaway is I'm doing it on Twitch. I guess I can link the pinned comment on YouTube as well. I'm gonna post it again in chat. It's also pinned comment. I'm also posting it on YouTube, okay? You have to register with your Twitch. I'm doing this to prevent people from botting. Change bartender redeemed. What bartender do you like? Would you like?
Knocked down.
You're gonna have time for one more game? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Wow, probably gonna die. What went wrong this game? Did I level too quickly to 5? Maybe the double level was bad. I didn't get anything good on 5. Like, we went to 5 and couldn't find anything. I don't like this meta anymore. I'm down more than 2k MMR since my peak. Am I already washed? I might be washed. I definitely don't have time for one more game now with 20 minutes left. Cute Q, thank you for the 9 months. Jesus. Another minus 400 MMR day. I'll stop for the day. Until the event. The event starts in 20 minutes. I can log in and like change some skins or something. Check out some stuff. You have 20 minutes to get me in the preview. Gag, for that you have to sign up yourself, man. Just look for the partner program, apply, and once you're in, it's pretty easy to get into the preview. They don't do it with connections like back in the day. You don't have to like know somebody that knows somebody. You can just apply, and if you get in, you're in. Okay, let's log in on the special account. Yeah, hopefully I can recover and at least finish 15k. I was so close to 17k. I don't want to end the season at 14. That would be tragic. Tragic. I'm telling you. It's fine. But I started hating anomalies again. It's so crazy that I hit my highest MMR of all time in anomalies, but I also hate anomalies. Trinkets are my favorite mechanics, so I'm really looking forward to this one. Highway 18 with the 71 months. Thank you, Highway. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's log in. And we can select some skins and bartenders and stuff. So what is the change bartender request? What should I change into? I haven't seen it in chat. Random. Okay, random bartender it is. Random bartender. So we currently have 762 people that sign up for the giveaway. Let me show you again the giveaway page.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, so basically what you have to do... You see this page? You have the link for it pinned in chat, okay? Go on the link, click buy tickets, doesn't cost anything, and you're in the giveaway. Why not review some trinkets? We can just look at the skins. I'll take a 1-minute break to get a snack or something. Let's see what the season pass has. Did it lag? Wait, you guys don't see the game. One sec. Is it like a weird Hearthstone build, or why is it not pulling it? Oh, it's pulling it now. It just took some time. Okay, it's working. So look at the screen. Looks pretty cool. Again, the giveaway is for Season Pass Plus. Let's look at the skins on the rewards track. So with Pass Plus, you get 1 reroll per game. And with the Pass, you get 2 hero picks per game. Then you have tokens. Eternal Gale Wing. Dream Tree Grey Bow. CD Sneed. Silvaronixia. Not the best skins so far. Very 3NT, very nature-based. I want to see something more crazy. This one is cool. We should use this bartender, right? The Winter Queen Epic Bartender. Pyramusmius. Another Sylvana skin. This Maiev skin is funny. Her head is so big. What the fuck? Oh my god. So many rats. Whoa. What the fuck is this? For what hero is this? Is it for Lich King? Looks pretty epic. Snake Eye skin. This one looks cool. I like it. Another goof skin. Boo. Where's my Marin skin? Wait, the skin for Marin. Dude, no skins for Marin? It's the jailer. Oh, didn't know that. Pretty cool animation. Okay. Where's the Winter Queen? Here. Favorite bartender.
Might be named Sparkle.
We're still not getting the ability to select multiple bartenders. The technology is not there yet. What board should I select? Board-wise, I like the Murloc Hideaway. Nomi's Eatery is okay-ish. Huh? Is there a new board? I don't know if there's a new board. Didn't somebody request a random bartender change? I mean, it's random. How do you want me to randomize it? Roll the dice? I feel like the new bartender is pretty cool. Technically, it counts as random. Jade Garden looks cool as well. Let's do that as well. Kiara-san. Let's do Kiara-san too. Let's do Nomi Eatery as well. And in terms of this... Let's do Forest Legendary Animation. Okay. And in terms of hero skins, should I use hero skins? Or cannot be bothered? Full patch review, you still have time. I did a review, by the way. I did a review. Check it out on my YouTube if you're interested. We can pick the giveaway winners. I'll message them and then we should be able to start. It's like 10 minutes away, the event. Right? Any moment now. Play with no skins. Yeah, maybe no skins is better so that people can see the heroes. Okay. Let's pick the winners of the giveaway, shall we? Okay.
Yes!
Matt Bear, thank you for the 2 months. I'm closing it now. We draw winners, okay? Kinetics is the first winner. We draw another winner. Danimal Games. They're a loyal viewer of us. And Gohanar. These are your winners. These are your winners. I'm gonna message you the codes right now. Let me go full face. I'm taking my glasses off so that we don't have some crazy guy look into the reflection of my glasses to see the codes. It has happened before. Actually, it has never happened before, but I don't want to be the first streamer who has this happen to him. Okay, I'm gonna message you on Twitch right now. The codes. Let's message Kinetics first. Okay, I messaged the Kinetics. The second person who won is Danimal Games. Messaging you right now. And then we're gonna be ready for the event. Okay. And the last winner of the giveaway, last but not least, Gohanar21. Keep in mind, guys, the Season Pass Plus is only going to be available Tuesday when the patch goes live. I mean, that's obvious, but still. Okay. I sent all the codes. Kinetics already replied. I marked the giveaway as complete again. Congratulations to all the winners. Big, big congratulations. Enjoy the codes. Gohanna also replied. Sick. Okay, let's go back to playing. Gohanna redeemed the kick W in chat. The nice. I mean, I'm happy that real people won. That's why I'm doing the giveaway through Stream Elements, because I don't want bots to steal the codes. I want people that play this game to be able to utilize the Season Pass Plus from Blizzard to enhance their experience.
Yes!
Yes, Simp, thank you for the 21 months. I'm a giveaway winner. Please give me $1,000. The giveaway was for a $20 equivalent, not 1,000. They didn't win a car. I mean, to be honest, Season Pass Plus could be more valuable than a car if you're playing battlegrounds all day. For example, for me, I'm playing 8 hours of battlegrounds per day. I need Season Pass Plus more than I need a car. What car can you buy for 1K? You can buy a Dacia. Probably for even cheaper. Not a new one. Used Romanian car. Those cars can probably even work with like vegetable oil instead of like oil. Okay, we're starting in 5 minutes. We're starting in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm ready. Why no screen shake? Screen shake looks pretty weird. Screen shake looks pretty weird. I'm gonna go wash my face and then we're ready, okay? We're starting any moment now. I should also change my title. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I also unpinned. I unpinned the message. Okay. Let's go. One minute until go time. Are you ready? How does the matching work? There's a lot of people in the event, so there's gonna be plenty of lobbies. We might have to like wait once in a while. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. Started ugly, you're gonna get banned. Okay, we're in. First game. Sire and Galacrond. Snake Eyes, Sire, Gala. Demons, Dragons, Elementals, Mechs, and Naga. Mechs are pretty broken, aren't they? Sire for the content. Okay. I'm not sure if it's a Galacron meta. I remember Galacron being quite bad with trinkets. How was Sire with trinkets? Was Sire good with trinkets? I think Snake Eyes was decent with trinkets.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
I like Evil Twin. 16 attacks is doable. Cord Puller is back. Probably a solid buy.
Supreme executive power!
High level lobby. Shady Bunny, Dog Oliech, among others. He's gonna be stacked. We have the new hero.
A fine
Do you hero power on one with that one? And this hero is kind of like a reverse Marin. What is the quest reward? My quest reward is Evil Twin. And then we're getting trinkets on turns 6 and 9. So that means on 8, gold, and the turn after. So if we go back in time, I'm trying to remember what was the proper way to play with trinkets.
efforts have borne.
You always wanted to be Tavern 3, sometimes Tavern 4, when the trinket was delivered, if I remember correctly. Always Tavern 3, sometimes Tavern 4. And then trinket gets delivered.
How will you prepare?
I like low flyer. So definitely gonna cry foul. And low flyer.
Such soon
Okay.
beats.
He went 3 on 3. Does it make sense to hold?
Escape the darkness.
If you hold now, should have played the spell. If you hold now, you don't get any value from him anyways. The damage is the same. It was 5 hit either way. Now we can just go level up into level up. That can be a line.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's cycle recruited trainee. Seer is a good card to cycle. We're gonna get 1 cost discount. I wonder how much he's ramping. Like, how much do you press the button? You press it every single turn? Or how do you go about it? That's gonna be very interesting. So this hero power is basically Strike Oil, the spell. You're basically having Strike Oil as your hero power. People were saying that if you press it for the first 3 turns, you can then press it every single turn for free. But you're gonna take so much damage, I don't know if it's worth it. Why do cards have different colors now? So they started using constructed class colors for cards, just so we can differentiate them easier when they are in our hand. I think it's a good quality of life change. It's a bit confusing if you played constructed, but I think it's easy to get used to it. For example, neutral cards still don't have any color. The new stuff of enrichment is 1 gold, so now 0 with this. So Trinket is next turn. I have 1 Naga, 1 Dragon, 1 Mech. The shop is not so good. You could go Arm. You definitely go Staff, okay? And now you can go Arm and play for the Cord Puller with the Naga. And then maybe buy the Whelp, maybe roll. My opponent went to 4, so I kind of want to also go to 4. Lots of people going to 4. Can't skip Arm. I just did. I get Arm is pretty good here. You would demolish the next opponent. But aren't we strong enough to already win? Turn 5 and you attacked only once? Yeah, I was checking that as well. I was like, what? Did I truly only attack once? Ugh. Maybe it's not worth taking 9. If we stayed for Arm, we would have easily won. Automaton Portrait is kind of good, right? After you cast 6 spells, get a random Tavern spell. No, I think we go Automaton. Automaton is generally really good, and it's also really good with my quest. So I think we should just do it. What is this? After your hero takes damage, rewind it. Okay, it's the demon guy. Greasebot. I think we just roll. Glowing Cinder. I think we just cope. We got offered another tomato. And now we're just playing a tomato comp. We're fighting Shady Bunny, who gets a Elemental and then gets 1 Elemental every turn. That seems actually pretty good on Reno. Getting a Elemental per turn. Let's check what other trinkets people have in the lobby. Electromagnetic Device, I remember, was pretty bad. Because it gives you 1 discovery once and that's it. I like trinkets that give you repeat value. York's Tasties. Remove all your minions. Gain free gold for each one removed. What? Bro, this is madness. What the hell? Is that ever good? Wait, can you press it for free? You cannot press it, right? It just is a one-time effect or what? Maybe it makes sense if you have a full board. Randall sticker and token. Dog is almost dead. Your tavern spells that grant stats give an extra 1 tool. I wonder if this one is good. I want to buy overconfidence. I don't think we want to play for tavern spells. It's a Divine Shield 6/6, however. Let's try it out. Doesn't hurt to experiment a bit. Module is nice. I want the 4-drop magnet that gives a tomato. So this one buffs. Should have buffed the zesty in the shop. Too slow. Dude, why is it taking me so long to get my quest done? Maybe buying the grease was correct. Wow, I'm taking 10 on such a close fight. I hate spells like this. Oh, that's a really good one. At the end of your turn, magnetize a mech to this. I like this one. We probably should just level. I think you want to be on 5 when the trinket turn hits. If you're not on 5 for the trinket turn, you're probably gonna regret it. This one is also really good with Rakari. I don't think I played fully efficiently. Should have probably stayed a little bit more. I should have probably went to 5 one turn faster. We're gonna finish the quest. Okay. We're finishing the quest. Most people are on 5. There's 2 players on 6. And there's 1 on 4. Okay.
Yes!
Bob Ross, thank you for the 4 months. He got the magnetic. Wind Fury. Pretty big grease, pretty big repair bot. Wow, the automaton one is pretty broken. Taking so much damage. First game top 8. Get the Dr. Boom monster every 2 turns. Ugh. At the end of your turn, give your leftmost minion 1/1. Seems bad. Get an elemental of surprise. Get a mishmash. And the 2/2 amalgam with venomous. I think it has to be Dr. Boom. Every 2 turns get 1. Doesn't seem very hot.
You have earned this.
I think it was a bad buy to buy Humongous. Saved? Are we saved? We might be saved. We might be saved. Because we're gonna copy this with the Evil Twin. We're gonna have 2 big tomatoes. Should have taken the Greasebot for tempo. Greasebot was better than Humongous. I agree. Make the next elemental you buy golden. Curator, Sticker, Token, and Nala. I like my trinkets in this lobby.
The forest will aid you.
Wow, pretty bad adapt. Oh my god, he's so big. Golden Brannin went crazy. Ay ay ay. Are we losing? Top 8? Starting strong.
I'm cute and dead.
New season, same RDU. That one turn where I just stayed on 4, where I should have leveled, killed my game. Rip.
Yes!
I think Tomato Portrait was good. Buying this was bad. Staying on extra turn on 4 was just slowing me down too much. Let's go next. Daniel, thank you for the 2 months. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, the mushroom minion was terrible. We are learning, we are learning. And it also took me like a very long amount of time to finish my quest. Way too long in my opinion. We speedrun a top 8, now let's speedrun a first place. The queue is not gonna be super long. There's a lot of people playing. But maybe because I lost quite quickly, we have to wait for other people to lose. Lolul. We're gonna get there, okay? I wanna stretch a little bit before I get the game. Is Nax live? Yes, we're live. I got a top 8 in record time though. So because of that, I have to wait a bit for the other people to finish. Broke the record. Fastest top 8 in the West. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Huh? Hold up! Nice. We're in a game. Okay, what do we pick? I like Zerek. Zerek can lead to some fun situations. Dragons, Elementals, Mechs, Pirates, and Undead. Okay. Now I'm playing in a lobby with other people that went for bad scores. Maybe it's a good tactic. Lose the first one quick, win the second one quick.
The world shall be
The new pirate. Make this minion golden. We have to try it, right? So you play her and she becomes golden. Okay. We can maybe do some pirate shenanigans. I think it's a very fun card. I'm gonna try to hover over the new cards as much as I can. So what's the purpose of this? They brought back Gold Grabber as a free drop. Gold Grabber is a minion that buffs himself for every single golden card that you have. We're gonna try to see if we can generate some good value from our hero power from the cloning gallery. Turn 2 we definitely level. Nothing to think of here.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Yeah, becoming golden was the battle cry. You cannot take her battle cry and make another minion golden. That would have been interesting. If you could somehow use her battle cry on somebody else. But unfortunately, it's just not possible.
You hunt well. You fought well, mortal. I see its potential.
Whoa, this is really good. We can triple.
There. See the third.
Yes!
I actually think we triple into a 5. Team Cat, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I admire your success. The battle rages eternal.
I'm back.
None shall surpass you.
I think we level again and take a 5. Do you press the button every turn? Probably.
A fine performance.
Next turn we're gonna get triple peep.
And you
And also we're gonna get trinket. Pirate trinket probably. I'm trying to think what are the best units to go for. So Scenarios basically has Strike Oil as the hero power. You just want to press it like crazy, but the question is when do you stop? And then Buttons is a reverse Marine. He gets an extra greater trinket. There is a golden gold grabber trinket. Bro, if I get golden gold grabber, I'm gonna copy the golden gold grabber and go super crazy.
none shall
That's the play that I'm shooting for. The problem is they made so many trinkets. I don't think you can force one trinket and get it like every single time.
How will you prepare?
Buy your greater trinket next turn instead of on turn 9. Maybe we just do that? Not bad, right? Okay, let's do Peep. I like the repair bot. Nala. Nerfed Nala. I don't like it. Oh, you don't you lose your lesser trinket to get greater trinket faster. Mm.
The light
I
has
get it.
left this place.
Anima detected.
Just buy a dragon. You don't want this dragon. Blade Collector is really good. But we already have a Divine Shield Pirate, so I think we stick with that.
Perhaps hire another.
Okay. I'm mostly just waiting. Oh, so that's why it's like it's not that great because you basically lose your lesser trinket to get your greater trinket faster.
Success.
I thought it's the one with summoning automaton. I wonder how good this is. Random mech per turn. Has to be pretty decent. I don't want to copy Nala because I'm not sure what I want to play before I get my greater trinket. Once I get my greater, I'll have like a better direction.
Will you prepare?
We can get Nala trinket. So discover a tier 6 minion and set its stats to 2020. Karazhan chess set, manipulator portrait or Nala. I think I like Nala. Probably has to be Nala trinket. And now we need Labor.
The light has left this place.
Wildfire is nice.
A wise addition.
Is it worth to triple the Nala or is it not worth? It doesn't seem worth.
I admire your success.
Pretty shitty adaptation. I think you want to level up and try to find triple Nala. And then you can copy golden Nala.
A fine performance. Dreaming bigger, I see. A wise addition.
It's better to sell Peep to condense the stats on the Divine Shield. But now we should try to get some of the other tribes. We don't have a dragon. We have a elemental, we have a mech, we have a pirate. We don't have an undead. Also, I missed a 5-year sub from Persona. Thank you. Thank you so much, Persona. This hero seems so bonkers. I think it's good, but you have to play ultra defensively. Only next turn people are gonna get a greater trinket, and I already have it. This guy is still on Tavern 3. Okay. Not sure if we can win playing Nala. 2-1 per spell is pretty low. If we triple Nala, it's 4-2 per spell. We still haven't got the one that gives automaton or module. I guess random magnet isn't as good as you would think. Zaguel, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Only 8 damage. Rookie numbers. Somebody already died. Wow. Somebody already died. Aptalis, also with the sub. Thank you.
A wise addition.
Scope.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Money. Battlecry, get a random dragon. It's pretty good.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I like Headhunter. Triple Nala and we can copy it. That's huge.
It was time to make a change.
The light has left this place.
2 undeads. Probably Striker.
I don't cry. My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay. And now we just play a lot of spells. We needed Labor. Actually, you know what's the problem with Labor? We have an Elemental. And we have a Pirate. That's a bit of a problem. We need this guy to get Divine Shield. And I'm not sure, at some point you probably also want to Divine Shield the Wildfire. Maybe we should put a Striker later. Just so we can farm it a bit more. Maybe it's not needed. This should be okay. Let's start with this though, because it's biggest minion. I think in the last fight we got punished for not starting with our biggest minion.
Aren't well.
Oh my god, he keeps adapting so badly. I mean, we can always just manually modulate. The elemental synergies seem pretty broken. Like, I don't think it takes you too much time to buff the amount that you're buffing. Hydration redeemed. How is the new season so far? I started with the top 8, and now we're playing Nala.
Fought well, mortal.
So it's good so far. This spell is too expensive. I don't like having to roll for every single card.
That will serve you well.
Should probably play this first. Let's do one Nala first. Repair bot second. And then cleavers. So Nala Trinket got nerfed, if you guys remember. It doesn't make spells cost less than 1. I still think this is worth the experiment because if double golden Nala is not enough to do well, then it's just not good. I think it's good to assess the power level of Nala after the change. We need the old type minion that gives the T card. That one is pretty decent. I think it's like a 5-drop, right? So this guy is a 2-drop that gives you an arrow. Cadaver and Grober is a good combo.
You hunt
If I would have been given golden gold grabber on my lesser trinket, I would have went for that. And then copied it with my hero power. But they made so many trinkets, I don't think you can guarantee one particular trinket. It's just not happening anymore. You can't guarantee a trinket. This emote is funny.
a fine
Pointy arrow. Let's eat something. Magnetic summon an automaton. I don't think you wanna buy this, too pricey. If we find a better dragon or a better undead. I think you eat this. Can also just eat Tarek. We're getting a lot of attack, but I feel like we're pretty flimsy in regards to how much health we have. So far, I'm not very happy with this strategy. We want to look for Leroy's now, right?
You hunt well.
To scam a little bit. Add a little bit of scam. His minions aren't that big. But the automatons are so annoying. It's funny because mechs were already quite annoying. And now they're gonna get even more annoying. With these tomato lines. This is lethal though. He's not getting another turn. He farmed a lot of gold, but too late.
You have proven yourself.
Do we roll?
From the smallest seed.
Let's keep trying to play for Nala
That will serve you.
and see where that lands us. Destroy an undead to discover an undead. Oh, cannot do that now. High tea service. Butchering is good. It gives reborn to our guy.
From the smallest seed.
Let's get the mech. Again, we cannot play this because it requires us to kill the striker.
Go to sleep.
Cascade away.
Pirates.
None shall surpass you.
Where are you? I disappeared. Wait, why did my hero disappear? I just noticed that. Am I the chosen one? Am I John Cena? Oh, Blanchy is like the best card to play here with Nala. We don't have a beast, right? Blanchy is a nutty Nala card.
That one is
100%. Let's see high tea service. Nice, we got Saloon Finest. That's sick. Saloon with Nala Trinket is legit. One, two, three, and 4. Okay. Missed second horse. I wouldn't have a way to play it because I already have an undead. But yeah, Blanchy is really good with Nala. So he just reborns with full stats unless you Cinderai him. That's pretty much the effect. Do you ever open on the Blanchy? Why not open aggressively? What are we afraid of? What are we afraid of? Can you show your trinkets? So yeah, my lesser trinket basically removes your lesser trinket, but then gives you the ability of getting the greater trinket on turn 7 instead of turn 9. So you're saving 2 turns. But then you only play with the greater trinket, no lesser. It's an interesting one. I feel like in some spots it might be the one that you have to pick. I'm not sad about my choice.
you are the brightest star.
This mech is worse than I thought. But probably you need to play it with Drakari and like start adding up the stats for it to be juicy. Is this gonna be the second game I lose to elementals? Blizzard, please nerf elementals, thank you. I don't have a portrait, I cannot die. No, I took the damage, I'm not super happy with the Nala comp. And I think elementals are really good. That's where I'm at right now. I keep getting Saloon Finest, which is like the best card to get. And I'm just not happy with how it's going. I like Saloon Finest into high T service because you can get Saloon again. Right? Wait, my hero is here. My hero is like spectating. He left me. I was left by my hero. Somebody in chat noticed it. Zarek is just like in the top right of the screen. I think he ran away once he saw that the elementals are so broken. So both the other people in top 3 are playing elementals. While I'm sporting double golden Nala. I cannot blame Zarek. He's very attracted to my HDT overlay. Who wouldn't be? Can you emote? Let's see. No, I cannot emote. Fellfire Conjurer with Rakari and Greasy Bot. Ordinary Forensic! Thank you for the 1 year, I appreciate it. Emoting on the top right also doesn't work, by the way. You just cannot emote. Okay. We are in a 1v1 against Collins, who's playing elementals. I'm hoping I get another I'm buying armor, staying true to myself. I would remove a Nala now for a Leroy. I would cut a Nala for Leroy. 100%.
You will not find success alone.
Do we start rolling? Maybe we should. I need a Leroy. Or a scam card like Venom. Something like that.
Surely this way is west.
I can destroy the Blanchie.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
He got really big. This guy seems pretty broken. The Mana Surge guy. The Woi Project. Thank you for the 5 months. It's almost grind time. Grind time is my favorite time. But yeah, Nala feels kind of mid. I think it's similar to now, where she's mostly gonna be a tool to stabilize. But even if you manage to make a board of like good minions, she feels pretty light. +2/+1 is just too light. It's good to be able to draw a conclusion. I think that's very important. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's still like 5 hours left of the event. Exciting. Entropy, thank you for the 31 months. Ambassador or ETC? Definitely not Kel'Thas. Max Elementals, Beasts Undead, Demons. Let's go Ambassador. Maybe we can get a 6-drop Beetle and play around it. Elementals are also available. Maybe we can do something with Elementals. Seems like everybody's playing Elementals nowadays. I think they made Nala a 5-drop to signify that it's just a tool to
And be true.
get stronger for a while. But then that you have to cut it. Let's go repair bot. Summoner, KT.
Yes!
I don't like the party guest. I think it's Summoner. Purple M, thank you for the 7 months.
Prove your worth.
The T card seems weak. Katse is back.
The battle rages eternal.
Level and play the Eternal Knight. And let's start scaling it a bit. Ads on Twitch are much worse than on YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube if you prefer that. I have a link in the description. I'm not streaming from my main channel, I'm streaming from a secondary channel. So basically, I have a channel on YouTube for videos and shorts, and one channel for streams and VODs. So depending on what you're interested on, check them out in the description. And for the YouTube viewers, you might want to check out my Twitch, because Blizzard has a drops campaign today, tomorrow, and on Sunday. And if you watch for 1 hour of Hearthstone, you get 2 rerolls. 2 hours, you get 2 more rerolls. You have to connect your Battle.net to your Twitch, though, to be eligible for this promotion. Well, we never free on free here. I think it's always investment, and then you buy something. Crackling is okay. Here's another crackling. Maybe night first.
Prove your worth.
By the way, cards in your hand count towards your trinket.
How will you prepare?
Does mousing over new cards not work right now? It's a preview event, the patch is not live yet. HDT is already on top of things, and they're gonna make it work as soon as the patch gets released. Or very soon after. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to make... to show the new cards. Talking about HDT, they are also a sponsor of the stream, so if you check them out with the link in the description for free, you support the stream directly. Yeah, I'm not freezing the botanist. Not sure if I should level up again. Probably, because you get the repair bot really quick.
Arden Wheel.
Yeah. I keep doing this curve quite often, but it's a good curve, that's why I'm doing it.
You have proven yourself.
I don't believe that's possible, Netix. Please don't spread false rumors. HDT is open sourced. You can literally see all the app, all the info about the app. They're very transparent about everything. You want a triple, right? Nostalgia hits hard when I see Tabby Cat. Yeah, I wonder if people are gonna go for like Golden Brand Alley Cat into triple. Is Mega Wind Fury still in the game? No. I don't think it is.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Why is it always adapting with the worst options? I want something better.
You have my support.
Get the Fish of Nuzov. Get the token. Token can give me like a really quick 6. Yeah, I think it's token. Token, then you triple. Take a 5, and then you can make the 5 into a 6. Because the token works on your board.
I am deeply unimpressed. I don't like it. Maybe Sagina wasn't even that bad. With these many shields. Why not Zarina? I don't think Zarina can win a game. So I was going for the 6-drop elemental or something crazier. Maybe we can still go for the 6-drop elemental. Vun is gonna activate this turn. Most people are Tavern 4. I think leveling to 5 next turn is a bit early. I basically have Galakron hero power, so should maybe try to make use of it. Wasn't Mummifier better than the module? Bah! Seeing that I get module anyways, yes it was. But I don't really want to go undead. I picked the card that I picked mostly for tempo. Don't want to focus on undead. Okay, let's see the next turn.
You fought well, mortal.
Your elementals that give stats grant an extra 1 attack. And you can start scaling it. Or just roll and roll for a 6. We're fighting Automaton.
Next turn I can do technical element into a 6 and level to 5. I think it's just a bad turn to level. They made technical element a 10-10, but also a 5-star. It used to be a 3-star 5-5.
Prove your worth.
Isn't the whole point of failing to get to 6 fast? Actually, no. Sometimes you wanna get fast to 6, sometimes you wanna just chill. I don't believe Summoner is gonna carry my game. And I felt if I level, I take a lot of damage. My opponent is very powerful, so I'm probably gonna take some damage even by not leveling, which is a disaster. They got so lucky to get Automaton on every single mech. And the Automaton Trinket.
The battle
In hindsight, I was happier if I leveled.
A new star shines.
This one is good.
Trade.
I think we're looking at a good elemental comp. And we can just stay on 5 and play for the elemental comp. Let's hope we get an elemental trinket that can help us give the actual stats. You wanna get also the 6 drop that every single time you play an elemental, it buffs other elementals on your board. Undead trinket incoming. They said that they changed the trinket polarity to make you more likely to get trinkets of your majority tribe.
I believe in your strength.
Yeah, getting the 10-10 was pretty good. Dude, this is gonna be a nightmare. I think Automaton Reborn is just too good. I'm still 1 armor away from being above 15. Two players already died.
How will you
Get 2 random elementals every turn. Okay. I like that. Triple on the Cinder. Unleash Mana Surge. You have to pick it. Okay. Don't love this. This guy is elemental guy, right? You gotta cut this. Okay. And now you just wanna cycle elementals. We're giving 4 free to 3 minions per elemental played. And he can't buff himself. You freeze for tornado. Are we strong enough? I'm afraid we might not be strong enough. We're just a bit too slow. It would be sad to die here when you have the setup, right? Like now we're finally able to play cards and we're getting 2 LEs per turn.
Fight for Ardenweald.
The worst fight was the guy who had full automaton board. He was so fucking strong. It's not looking good. Overflow. Ah, super fast lobbies. Hate that. I noticed lobbies being faster than they were with anomalies. Maybe I'm going to Tavern 4 too quickly. I was literally like 1 turn away from winning the lobby. That's like the most disappointing part. I was so close to just smashing the lobby. Okay. Okay. You have to play the new hero, right? So with this hero, you have to roach more than ever. He's a reverse Marine. Basically, you have no hero power until turn 8. But on turn 8, you get to discover a greater trinket, which is pretty huge. Discretinio, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Is the preview available for everybody or just for streamers? It's a streamer event. Only live for 6 hours. And already 1 hour is done. And then everybody's gonna be able to play on Tuesday. Who is spectating you? Somebody from HDT is spectating me. They're trying to like calibrate the app to already work on the server release. I'm telling you guys, HDT is always on top of everything. The app is gonna work really quickly after the patch releases on Tuesday. So you might want to download it now with my link. #ad. Maybe I can get to play Beatles here. Let's try a different leveling curve. Let's play basic curve. Let's play basic curve.
Prove your worth.
How big of a streamer do you need to be to get invited? I don't know, but I think they loosened up on the requirements over the years. Basically, you have to join the community Discord by applying. They have like an open application on their website for people that are interested, and they post the requirements there. And then if you join that, you can also join the event. Also, you can be like a super big streamer and not join that, and you'll not be able to join the event. I remember at some point JJ was like not sure how to get into the event, but then I think he applied and he got in, and it's easy from there. Nice. Shell Collector is really good. I don't like these guys that buff the spells. I don't see like how to utilize them properly. We got the Piranha. The card art is so funny. The spell buffing seems pretty mid. Generally, if that's gonna be the case a few days into the season, they're probably gonna buff these cards because it's a new mechanic and they want people to play it.
Fight for Ardenweald.
So it starts at the beginning of the combat if you have enough space for it. We had a coin flip there to tie. Otherwise, Grey Boy is pretty strong.
You have my support.
Okay, I said I'm gonna play a different curve, but this is like the easiest level up investment. And maybe I'm gonna just stay next turn and buy on free. I'm addicted to going 3 on 4, 4 on 5. But it doesn't seem that good based on 3 games that I played this season in the preview event. 3 on 4, 4 on 5 is a bit risky. I definitely think you want to be Tavern 3 when the trinket is delivered. And Tavern 4 if the metagame is just level up aggressively. But you end up taking too much damage, I feel like.
Prove your worth.
Dude, bro stays on 2. People are roaching hard, man. 3 out of 8 people stayed on 2.
You still have my blessing.
I don't want to buy 2 drops. What do you do in a spot like this?
You will not find success alone. That will serve you well. Fight for Ardenweald.
I bought trash. I don't know, man. I think sometimes maybe you just have to level. You probably have to level, I think. You probably have to level, man. Brr. That felt rough. I like Cube. Give a friendly minion of each different type to 2. Improve this permanently. Your tower spells that give extra stats grant an extra 1/1. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your rightmost minion free permanently. Sanctum can work with beetles. But I think it's Cube for tempo.
Yes!
Almi, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, staying on free 1 extra turn with such bad shop was definitely a mistake. With a bad shop, I should have just leveled. That was probably the best play. Feels Batman.
The forest will aid you.
Trust your gut. I mean, my gut also got the 8 and the 6. You have to adapt. But yeah, just because you should probably stay one more turn on free on a good shop, you shouldn't start rolling. Once you start rolling, it's over. Rolling this early when you don't have a full board, it just never ends up well. This one is too expensive to do now. I'm not casting 6 spells. Next time I get my Greater Trinket and then I get another Greater Trinket. But this is looking miserable.
I'll give you a good price.
A blessed trade. A wise addition.
Maybe Elise is okay.
My quest begins here.
We had a decent turn here. And we are either Beast or Naga.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Isn't Elise too slow? We double slider? No. It's just fine. Now my game finally has some direction.
You fought well, mortal.
Get an Azerite per turn. Avenge 6. Summon 2 beetles and give them taunt. Full beetles? My beetles are 2-2 though. Maybe Curator Sticker? Are we forcing beetles? I don't know if we have a spot to force beetles. Okay, let's try it out.
A new star shines.
I want the Progenitor. I know Avenge 6 is very slow, but it's also very good if you're playing Beetles. Yeah, I'm losing one reroll. I think you have to freeze for that. Wow, he's really strong. Or am I really weak? Naga seems solid. Wow. Meanwhile, I have 2-2 Beetles. This hero seems pretty bad, Buttons. He's just very slow.
The battle rages.
I'm getting the feeling... Make the next beast you buy golden. And you can make the progenitor golden. Or your minions have 6-4. Buffs my beetles. Yeah, I'll probably have to do this. Yeah. Let's oil. We want to reduce leveling.
Its power is eternal.
Striker can be good.
I don't cry much.
Striker with Talisman and Beetle Band can actually save this game. I think we cut Elise. Why cut Elise? Because next time we level to 6. Macau Portrait. Games are going really quickly. I feel like trinkets make for a faster meta than anomalies. And yeah, it could be different on the live servers, but I don't think it's gonna be that much different. So playing for tempo is very important. I think this is enough tempo to stabilize, unless I'm crazy. Feral Talisman buffs every single minion that I summon. I think it's a lot of stats. So what does this Macau Trinket do? They also trigger your leftmost battle cry. What do you mean they trigger your battle cry? So you're making your Macau trigger your battle cry? Is that even good? Huh. Oh, we're dead. Oh, meta is incredibly fast. Should have still went to 4. Should have went to 4. If you stay and buy trash, you're gonna lose. God damn it. Pretty bad results. The first 3 games I went 3 on 4, 4 on 5. Here I went 3 on 4. And then I rolled rather than go 4 on 5.
Yes!
Valor, thank you for the sub. Okay, I have to play more defensively than I thought. More defensively than I thought. I don't like this. I like it when I can level like a maniac. Playing defense is boring. But okay, I'll learn how to play defense. I'll learn how to play defense. How did Trinkets play last time? The meta was also pretty aggro. Meta was pretty aggro. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. I like Zarek. He's a fun hero. Also has a lot of armor and it seems like it might be needed. Let's go Zarek.
You have the blessings of the
Start
wild.
of combat. If this is in your hand, summon a copy of it. Should I try it? Let's try Murlocs. Hand Murlocs.
From the smallest seed.
Murlocs look really good on paper. Whereas Beetles are pretty much only good if you get the 6 drop. I think Beetles are gonna be a comp that you're gonna start playing once you get the 6 drop. You have the 6 drop, you go Beetles. You don't have the 6 drop, you don't go Beetles. And so far I'm seeing people with scenarios hero power every turn in the early game. Right?
You fought well, mortal.
Let's level up. Yeah, Murloc should be pretty busted with like all the stuff you can do. Botty GP, thank you so much for the 3 months. Is the new season live already? This is like a pre-release event. It's an event that is happening for a few hours today. The full patch gets released Tuesday. Tuesday is the day of the patch.
How will you prepare?
What do you do here? Probably buy the rover. Probably don't buy the pointy arrow. Okay. Do I understand this right? Can you summon this minion another time with base? I think so. It doesn't lock when it gets summoned, right?
Efforts have borne fruit.
So you should be able to summon it another time with the base. He just makes a copy. Straight up copy. How do I rate trinkets? I mean, trinkets are my favorite mechanic.
From the smallest seed.
So I'm gonna have high expectations.
Odds are in my favor.
It's too early for Galakron to have a minion. So I'm not holding that. I went for the Gamblers. He had 2 Gamblers in 4 minions. So 50% chance to get a Gambler for 2 gold. How does this metagame feel? Well, I have 3 bad results in 4 games. What I noticed is that the metagame was super aggressive, super fast. So I'm trying to slow down my gameplay a little bit and see if that helps.
I admire your success.
Were you surprised that Blizzard brought back trinkets and not quests? No. Trinkets were a super successful mechanic in terms of viewership. So probably that also means in terms of playing percentage. So Blizzard probably wanted to satisfy most people by bringing back trinkets.
This is the time for resolve.
Always buy the Macau here. Do we also buy the Murloc to be half and half? Murloc is also good. And then Taunt is also good.
Serve you well.
I'm not gonna level. We wanted Scarfing to be able to buff the Scout. But if you don't get it, then you don't get it. You have to know how to maneuver these kind of situations.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
Macau Portrait. Get 6 different tier 1 minions. Lol, what? Discover a minion of your tier. Set its stats to 10-10. No, thank you. Cube. Get a Macau. Your Macau also triggers your battle cry. Wait. Your Macaws trigger battle cries, so they work with Rover. Huh. Cube into Horn of Summoning. I actually like Macau Portrait. I like the Macau. If you trigger the battle cry, it works on the Forest Rover, which is very good. And it's on curve. Yeah. We might level up and take a 6-drop next turn with our hero power. It's kind of like having Rylak. Also, it's only 2 gold.
I admire your success.
Nice.
You have proven yourself.
Is it too early if I do this now? I think we have to. It's a tempo meta. We literally talked that it's a tempo meta. Ah, we didn't get the Macau. So we didn't get the beast. But Silivas is good. He's a good value generator. Forest Bounty got buffed, by the way. It's 12-12 or 2-2 to your board. But probably gonna go hide Headhunter to get 1 extra minion. Cat? Katse? Maybe. Let's roll it. I think you trade this for the Rodeo. High T service. Okay. Wait, we can trigger we can trigger Rodeo with Macau. Do we trigger Rodeo? RDU, I want to level slower. Proceeds to level straight to 5. You don't understand, but I'll still explain it for you. By level slower, I mean go 1 turn slower to Tavern 4. And then just proceed to play normally. I don't mean stay Tavern 4 the whole game. At least not yet. That's the next step if I keep losing.
And you'll be surprised, one small change like that can mean like the difference between getting 6-8 and getting 1-2. Understanding exactly how to level. It's so important. He typed it ironically. And I answered seriously. What's the problem with that? I think it's still good to like talk about it.
You have proven yourself.
Titus is always a buy. Second Rodeo is also a buy. With high T service, we can do some shenanigans. Progenitor is good, right? Better than Rylac? Bran. I was hoping I triple this.
Good trade.
Bran Titus and Macau Portrait. I wish I could play Progenitor, but I don't want to get rid of my taunt. I will soon, next turn maybe. Okay, we're buffed a lot. Our beetles are going crazy. That's so funny. Still the easiest way to buff the beetles. The easiest way to buff the beetles is gonna be the 6 drop.
Fine performance.
Maybe tip of jar. 4 gold every turn. Money is king.
I have saved the best.
Let's do spell first. Let's look for 5s.
A wise addition.
Second Titus. No need for turquoise. Yeah, maybe turquoise was good because you can trigger both turquoise and rover actually. Yeah. Titus is actually not doing much here without the turquoise. Ah, should have taken the turquoise. You trigger both, yeah. Macau Portrait is very interesting.
You are the brightest star.
Titus doubles the Macau. It doesn't do much right now, but it's gonna do a lot later. Oh my god, the Shimmer Moth. That's the card that you want. My opponent got lucky to get it on Tavern 5. Let's get the lethal.
I'm telling you, these lobbies are so aggressive. Tempo is king.
A fine performance.
Tempo is king. I'm trying to steal it.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
You have to steal? You can buff any minion. Wait, why can I buff the Macau and I cannot buff the rest?
The odds are in
Huh?
my favor.
I don't get this. Oh, it buffs. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm stupid. I misread the card.
To the bottom of the sea!
That one is blessed.
Do you think your memory is in top 30%? Top 30% of the human population? I mean, hopefully.
Your strength.
At my age, I should be. Everybody my age should be top 30% in memory. We're buffing a lot. But I still made some mistakes. It's better to do some mistakes in the preview event than to do them on the live server though. My hero ran away from me. You can see him here. It happened on Zerek 2 times.
This is the time for results.
Okay, we got top 4. The roaching is working. I'm still not getting the 6 drop. The 6 drop beetle card. We're getting the party guy, but I don't want a party.
A blessed third before you. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Herald. Herald doesn't do anything. We need Wolf or something. Wait, Wolf is not longer in the game, right? Do we just triple sell for Alicat? Just go Alicat, dude. Yeah, there's no more Wolf. Wolf is no longer in the game. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Yeah, I need to get the butterfly. I need to get the butterfly. I should have gone for turquoise. Like, not picking turquoise was a big mistake.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This is one of my mistakes that I always do in preview events, or sometimes early on into a patch. I just miss like one super powerful combo. I probably should just take my time a little bit more and think. Just like wait and think. Like actually utilize my brain to think. Pretty close fight, all things considered.
How will you prepare?
Show Collector was probably a good pick. It's +1 gold. These rolls are abysmal.
Grow stronger in time. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
What's going on, chat?
Perhaps hire another.
Yes!
Adam, thank you for the 10 months. Titus is kind of useless. Titus would have been good if I played for turquoise. But without playing for turquoise, he's kind of useless, yeah. Ah, man. The start was so promising. Just didn't buy the turquoise and then I got unlucky to never see the 6 drop. The 6 drop beetle.
Yeah, your success.
Brand first? No, putting brand first is wrong because you missed the Macau activation on a Forest Rover. Pretty much how I scale right now is Golden Macau triggers on the Rover's Battle Cry with Bran. That's my whole scaling. He sniped my best minion. He sniped my best minion. I don't know if this is enough to like at least not die. Is it? It's exact lethal! Come on, bro! Ah. Another sad game. I'll go wash my face. I want to win a game. I want to win a game. Try to be more positive. I'm trying, man. I'm fucking trying. I'm just tired of losing games. I also was losing before the event started. Okay, we win the next fucking game, okay? We win the next game. The next game is ours. Just win more, lol. I'll do my best, okay? I'll do my best. Do I have to play the new hero? Even though it's terrible? I don't like it because you don't do anything until turn 8. Let's play it. But when the season actually releases on the live servers, I'm probably not gonna pick this. You basically have no hero power until turn 8. And then you get a greater trinket that you also have to pay for. Marin is really good because you get the lesser trinket before everybody gets a lesser trinket. So with Marin, you have no hero power until turn 5. They need to give this guy like 20 armor or something. Maybe then he's gonna be good. Okay, let's win.
And be true.
I like the bubble gunner. So yeah, I basically have no hero power until turn 8. We have to play as defensively as possible. We have to play as defensively as possible.
Fight for Ardenweald.
We're still getting the tie against the court puller. It's pretty good.
You still have my blessing.
Should I freeze for Ali Cat Gunner? I remember that used to be a play in the past. After they introduce spells, I'm not sure if it's worth it anymore. Going 3-on-3 with no hero power is definitely ambitious. We can freeze and try it out. I'll tell you afterwards if it's like terrible.
Prove your worth. How will you prepare? It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. The reason to keep Tabby is that it's easier to triple on the Tabby than to triple on the Ali. The overall power level of the game seems to be lower. It might be, but the games are faster. So far, in every bad game I just got rushed down. The lobbies were Omega Roachy. So like, that can also happen.
You have my support.
I think we open a scout.
Watch out! I'm thinking.
I believe in your
I have to play defensively. I feel like. You wanna survive until turn 8. This might be the lobby to play Beetles,
You have proven
because Quillbore are available. That is pretty solid in terms of economy. So now we have 3 Beasts and 3 Murlocs. Anything can happen on the Trinket. Why do you like Quillbore for the Beetles? There is a new 6-drop Beetle that every single time it gains attack, it permanently buffs Beetles by 2/2. So if you are able to generate a lot of blood gems, you can play blood gems on that guy and just buff your Beetles for every single blood gem. I'm not sure how you would make that combo work, but I'll find out.
I admire your success.
Okay. Let's see the first Trinket. And then we need to survive 2 more turns until our second Trinket.
Support.
Get 2 random tier 4 minions. Get fish, golden eyes, or shields. Not a fish spot. Probably just tempo. 2 random 4 drops. Holy Mallet is not bad either.
Yes!
Let's get the Mallet, it's free. And we have a relatively big minion. Okay, we're playing Murlocs. Skyfiend. Harris! Thank you for the 27 months tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, Harris. Hope you're doing well. We need a way to summon Bream.
Yes!
Good PRT, thank you for the 23 months. Just play it. Ornate Clock. That's a pretty fun one. The downside is that you just lose your lesser trinket, but most of the lesser trinkets are just for tempo anyways. This is like the mother of tempo. You get to skip everything and just get your greater trinket faster. But you're not gonna get a second greater trinket. You get one and that's it. Very interesting design.
How will you prepare?
Let's rotate the Tad.
From the smallest seed.
End of your turn, give a friendly minion and a minion in their hand 1/1. That's too light. Cliff Diver is also pretty light. Kinda like Cliff Diver though. Second Cliff. Can cut Skyfin, is too small. We don't have a way to summon the Bream. But at least now we are almost only Murlocs. Look, people are almost dead. Like, the game is so fast. It's crazy. And we're coming from the Anomaly meta, so you would have thought that Anomalies were the fastest, but no. I don't want to play the Bream. There are trinkets that play around the Bream, and there are spots that play around the Bream. At least we're not taking that much damage, and we got to our hero power with a good amount of health, I would say. 25, pretty solid.
Yes!
The battle rages eternally.
Mokujin with the 30 months, thank you. Get a Hacker Fin. Your Hacker Fin is also triggered at the end of each turn. Huh. Avenge, give your minions 4/4. Get a Faceless, definitely not. Probably 7 drops. 7 drops are pretty broken. Okay. A Ravager with Divine Shield seems good. Is it gonna be a Dragon Pivot? I like Apprentice of Sephine. I like the Apprentice of Sephine.
Don't look down.
Wind Fury. Can just go Spore. Bro, how is it not Hacker Fin? Like 7 drops more, am I crazy? You guys making me think that I'm crazy. Most of my units have 1 adaptation. That's not so good. 1 7 drop per turn is pretty good. Scourfin is what I wanted. We don't have Scourfin. But we're still 1. But he just bought a minion that gives a keyword. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Bro, maybe you haven't played that much battlegrounds, but I bought that minion after... Like, I was forced to pick the trinkets at the start of the turn. I couldn't predict what I'm gonna get. Your start of combat effects trigger twice. Doesn't help. Get a Tide Oracle Morgul. Get 2 Dreamer Embraces every turn. 2 Dreamer Embraces every turn seems pretty sick. Tide Oracle is also pretty sick, but... This is my only greater trinket. I guess it's okay. Meta is so much for tempo, I guess we just pick it.
Guide those who set themselves against
Murky. Murkai. Down Divine Shield after this game starts. Also give the stats to the leftmost minion in your hand. Does it also work if you keep it in your hand? Or only on the board? And now we got the Shimmer Moth. We don't want it anymore now. Base gear is huge. Oh, this would have been really good with if we wouldn't have Holy Mallet.
It stands strong amongst your forces. I admire your success.
Obsidian was probably the cut. We don't need Obsidian.
How will you prepare? That one is blessed. You will not find
We have to win this.
success alone. You will not find success alone.
We want to try to give this guy reborn, right? Oh! Unreasonable risk. In hindsight, if it would give it reborn, I would look like a genius. Yeah, maybe you want to target Belcher or somebody that you don't really mind if you give it down to.
You hunt well.
We can try to untaunt it later. It's not the worst.
You fought well, mortal. It stands
This
strong.
Tavern 7 every turn is so bad.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Okay.
It was time to make a change.
I skipped pants, really? Oh my god. When was I offered pants? I don't know why I'm playing so badly today. I need to wake up until the season gets released. I don't know what's happening. Skipping pants is an RDU classic.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Yeah, and Twishat bullying me when I'm having a bad day is also classic. Yeah, so with basically you can summon that guy twice. I need the armor to go above 15.
How will you prepare?
I keep getting garbage from the 7 drop.
Its
So
power
sad.
is eternal.
Only trash. Coral is okay. The Markbrine Expeditioner seems pretty bad. Pretty small. But we can give it Venomous and then make it more okay. If we buff the T-Rex, that's okay. Obviously you want to buff the Murloc, but I don't want to sell the T-Rex. I think there's merit to holding it. Because it gives more stats to the Coral.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
What does this guy do? Summons 2 golems. Okay. Pretty good synergy.
How will you
Moira. So now I can replace Bran and Titus with 1 card. I can do the job more efficiently.
Yes!
Rubik's, thank you for the 5 months. I bet you're gonna get 17k plus this season. Well, thank you for believing in me. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make you proud.
It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yes!
Koznak, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, thank you. I see the pants.
That will serve.
I'm not super happy with the Merc Brine. I think Merc Brine definitely has its combos. But this is not it. Okay.
Fight for Arden.
How do you get to play the new patch already? It's a streamer event. The patch is gonna be available for everybody on Tuesday. And I'm really looking forward to that. Somehow I'm able to scam people with a lot more stats than me.
A fine performance. I have saved the best for now.
I don't like this, but it has taunt.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
None of those is that good. Second Corral is good.
Come on down.
Eyes or Scope? We don't have any eyes target. Oh, we do. Base Gill. We do. Almost forgot about the base. Take my time a bit more.
A blessed trade.
Okay. I'm triggered by him ignoring the beast. I mean, now it's too late to sell. I didn't ignore it. I kept it the first fight because it was like a 30-30 to buff my Corral. Obviously, I prefer the buff landing on the Murlocs, but
Fight for
holding the beast has to happen because it's too many stats. It's too many stats on too many Corrals. Wait, how are they getting Divine Shield? After you summon a Murloc in combat, give it Divine Shield. Fuck, that's so good. The base guild portrait is crazy, dude. Crazy shit. We're still stronger. Corral carried. Brim counter is also going out of this world.
You fought well, mortal.
Dude, random 7 drops is so bad. 2 Quillbor players and a Murloc. And the Murloc and the Beast. Let's see. I cannot buy anything, I'm just board locked at this point. Maybe I can buy a Murloc to summon. Where are we playing? We're playing on a private server. It's a streamer event. The patch is gonna be live for everybody on Tuesday. Maybe buy another Murloc. Yeah, Marky Marka is back. Kind of. Greater trinket idea. Get +1 board space. Dude, that would be sick. I'm just not sure if the current game of Hearthstone could handle that.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah, they're giving every single tribe a color like in Constructed. I think it's just for simplicity. Maybe you're supposed to cut this guy. He's kind of useless. But I don't know, you should cut him if the plays you make instead are worth it. By the way, beetles have been pretty bad so far. I'm not impressed by beetles. Beetles is one tribe that hasn't impressed me. Nice. Landing the buff here is huge. We might win with corals. We're top 2 against Mr. Shady Bunny. Let's see. I don't want to get weaker. I don't want to do something stupid. Maybe buying a cliff diver is correct. I don't know what to do.
A blessed third before you.
We do that. Okay. I think you want to buy cliff diver in your hand. And play the tyrant. Just to have only murlocs. This was good. Are you gonna make a YouTube video with the new season changes? I already did. It's on my main channel. I made like a full review of all the new cards. I didn't review the trinkets because there's like too many trinkets. But I want to make some videos on like what are the best cards and what are the best trinkets after playing with the preview event now. Let's see if we can beat Boars. But I'm telling you now, Murlocs look really good. A lot of trinkets help you play Murlocs. Boars also look really good. Yeah, we're losing now. RIP. GG. Top 2 is pretty decent with the start. Okay. So you wanna play a bit more for tempo. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Somebody redeemed the turn without glasses and I didn't see it. I'll play a few times without glasses now.
Yes!
Battle played. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you do another prediction? Sorry, my mods handle predictions. I want to fully focus on the game. There's a lot of things for me to process, so I don't want to do too many things at the same time. I got so many Zerek games. I don't know if the hero is that good. Should I try Hogar and Pirates? Hogar can be interesting. Played 2 games with Zerek equals too many. I mean, 2 out of 6. It feels like I played Zerek every other game.
The world shall be watching.
Probably hold the Bhaskar. I mean, if you play Bhaskar now, and you offer the pirate in the shop, you can actually buy the pirate and level. So maybe it's not too bad to do that.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
There's one more pirate on 1, right? Or is Scallywag out? I don't think Scallywag is out, is it?
You have my support.
And now you just buy the Tavern Dish Banana.
Dream
We're fighting elementals.
see.
We tie against elementals, so we don't need to play the banana. We can just hold it for something better. Scally is out. Okay. So basically the 1-drops are Bhaskar and the Divine Shield one. Okay, okay, good to know. It's taking me a while until I learn all the minions and what to go for. I'm not the fastest learner, but once I learn, I'm pretty good at perfecting plays. So I'm trying to accumulate as much knowledge as I can in the preview event. If you just tuned in right now and you want one key takeaway, the games are faster.
This is the
And the games being faster means you should play a bit more defensively than normal. At the end of the turn, give adjacent minions 1 attack for each golden minion. That's pretty good, right? Because you get this. And now you get this. And now you get this.
It will grow stronger in time.
And now you get this. Pretty solid. She needs to be in the middle because she buffs adjacent. We have a really good start. There is one lesser trinket that gives you a golden gold grabber. Now that shit is good.
You hunt well.
Is this PTR? No, it's a private server. PTR I think stands for Public Testing Realm, right? This is not public. It's just a private server, private event. A bunch of streamers and content creators get to play for 6 hours, and that's it. Test the new stuff so we can make content around it, and
Resolve.
then the patch is live for everybody next week on Tuesday. I think you trade Bhaskar for Chef's Choice,
As compensation.
and you Chef's Choice this? This one is not so good. Starry-eyed Explorer. Start of every 2 turns, make an adjacent tier 2 minion golden.
Surely this way is west.
Okay. I can make Golden Gambler. Golden Gambler or Golden Surfing? Probably Golden Gambler. Was XQN not invited? I'm sure he could have got in if he wanted. He probably just wants to take a break until the season starts.
You hunt well.
But I'm not his spokesman, so it's better if you ask him.
How will you prepare?
I think we level here. Yeah, there's level. Yeah, you want to make Golden Gambler. What's your opinion about the meta? The minions seem fun. The games seem very fast. And I expect the games to be slower. You are only playing against other streamers. Don't you think that's why the game is fast? Not really. I played other preview events as well. And I agree that the metagame on the live servers is going to be different. But this is how the metagame is going to end up after a few hours, days anyways, on the live servers. Like, obviously, the first games you're going to play, the first hours, maybe like a few days, people are going to learn things. And the people that played the event or watched the event, like you guys, are going to have a bit of an advantage against like the random player on the ladder. Because we know a bit of what's happening. So maybe in the beginning we're going to be able to get away with a little bit of greed. But I think that's going to change at some point. When you have 15 gold, get a random golden tier 5 minion once per game. That's funny. Golden tier 5. Get a random pirate every game, every turn. Make a random friendly from tier... I don't know if I like that. 15 gold. Can I get 15 gold now? I think I can get 15 gold now.
The odds are in my favor.
The Golden Titus. But now we go to 5 and we take a 6. Specialist. Fauna Whisperer. Specialist seems good. And now you buy those two.
It will grow stronger in time.
Labor. Can we play a spell-based comp?
Cascade away. Ah, you didn't make the cut.
Interesting stuff, right? We can maybe put it like this. So we can Blade Collector first. The one free gives attack at the end of the turn. A random tier 5 golden. The play was cute and it allowed us to level to 5. I really like how pirates play with money nowadays. I also like the Starry-eyed Explorer. Pretty fun card. We got 2 expensive spells. By the way, I missed a sub from Just Some Serb. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's go for the high tea service. We can also go Tauren Spirit Walker first. I don't think we need the Starry-Eyed Explorer anymore.
Fulfill its duty.
Let's go for T-Service and try to hunt the Bran. Wait, what? Oh, that's how it works? Oops. I mean, we got the Bran, so who cares? Drakari seems like a must.
Its power
Titus kind of
is
useless.
eternal.
I want to keep this guy for Headhunter. He's gonna be good with Headhunter.
It stands strong amongst your forces. I admire your success.
Okay. Are you surprised they haven't redesigned Bran after this many years? No! Bran, Drakari, Titus are kind of iconic at this point. And very fun cards. And I think it's good for like returning players to get some cards they're excited about. Get some cards they know. Right? If they redesign too much, they're gonna scare away people from coming back.
You have proven yourself. I have saved
Hmm.
the best for now.
Can make instantly golden. And it doesn't help us. Oh, I get to choose. Cool.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Probably cut one of those.
Why is it so dark out there?
You didn't make the cut.
That one is blessed.
Too late for Skyfin, right?
That
Do
was
we ever pivot to elementals? Probably not.
A melody of love.
Should have maybe made this golden, just to give more attack to Blade.
fruit.
Are we pirates or are we something else? This is what I don't know. This trinket was weird, like, a golden tier 5 can win you the game if it's the right one, but I got golden Titus in a spot where I couldn't do anything with Titus and it felt so rough. Pirates seem very dynamic, like you can do a lot of things with money. You saw how I'm leveling, and that felt good.
You fought well.
Whenever you cast a tavern spell, give your minions with no type stats. When you spend 20 gold, double your minions' attack. Once per game. Discover a battlecry minion, avenge free, trigger a friendly battlecry. Meh. I don't like them. Just go book. Just go book. I'll go doubloon. And I'll make doubloon golden.
Better laundered than
And golden
squandered.
doubloon should go crazy. We
Laundered
caught
than
this.
squandered. So anyway,
Maybe this guy for stats and cut Rakari. And get another cleave.
the future is
Here compensation. That will serve you well.
Always trust a trust.
This guy is good.
A wise addition.
So many shiny.
The odds are in my favor.
This is the comp, right?
Stand strong amongst your forces. That one is blessed.
So many shiny. Too easy.
Your
Okay.
efforts have borne fruit.
Infinite money, infinite spam, infinite stats. What do we want to get? We want to get another Laureate, right? Or another Cleave? I don't even know if you want Spacefarer. Does Spacefarer make the cut here?
You fought well, mortal.
Can go double Glyfter, but we already have infinite money, or we should.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
I see its potential.
Hold in my hat.
Try to play as quickly as I can.
This way is west.
Dead engines do.
Come on there.
Cascade away.
Perhaps hire another.
Hold in my hat.
You will not find success alone.
I like this guy. I like it more than Spacefarer. I like it more than Spacefarer. You want to get another one of those guys, I think. Do we even need Bran? That's the comp. That's the comp. You go for money and then you go for the Droost. And then you just spam cards. What does it do? Every single time you get a pirate,
Efforts
you give your other minions 1-1. And the golden ones 2-2. You know what this means? Bran works in this comp because you can buff the Bran as well. You don't buff your pirates, you buff all your minions. I'm just not sure if we need Spacefarer. Meanwhile, my opponent has a 1000 health Spacefarer. He's a good card, yeah. Armor, gonna help us.
This is the time for
Hell yeah, brother. We go for the T service and try to get Bran. No Bran, no fun. Not sure if the Laureate makes sense. It's a bit slow. We have to cut something.
This way is west. Surely this way is west.
To the bottom of the sea.
Dude, we're playing to win this game. Just crazy EPM. I should have probably bought a T service. You wanna buy every single pirate, you don't wanna buy any other cards. Just pirates. Just buy pirates. Like, I'm not gonna buy Shell Collector, for example.
fulfill its duty.
I'm gonna buy another armor, because now if I take damage, I can get another armor and still go above 15. I'm just thinking of every situation.
Alone.
You still wanna buy cards like Blue Shell, of course. We're looking for second Drast.
Here, as
Anyway you get pirates, he's gonna give you stats. So go get pirates. I missed one in the shop. Is a 6-drop neutral one. I mean, not neutral, all tribe.
Perhaps hire another.
To the bottom of the sea!
Here, as compensation. That will serve you well.
I'll give you a good
From the smallest seed.
Okay.
You are
Whew. Need to play a bit faster. The server has a bit of lag. I think it's based on an A. At some point you probably can cut Grifter. If you think you have too much money, cut the Grifter. Go Golden Spacefarer. So like 2 Drust, Golden Spacefarer, cut the Grifter is probably like the optimal comp. I used most of the money, right?
You fought well, mortal.
Okay, we are already in top 4. Chanel the Devourer.
That will serve you well.
Surely this way is west.
Where's the 6-drop? Okay, I'll play this for a bit. While we're looking for another good pirate to play.
That will serve you well.
Ah,
It bears new
need to make this golden. What's he playing? Okay.
Of your demise.
Surely this way is west.
That one is blessed.
Surely
Huge.
this way is west.
so many always trust and trust.
That will serve you well. From the smallest seed,
Probably have to cut the cleave.
none shall surpass.
Throw the Bran. The Bran is not bad though. But yeah, I have no space. It's either the cleave out or the Bran out, and I think you want to cut the cleave. You want to cut the Bran. But think about it like this. When you buy a pirate, you also buff the Bran. So you're buffing the Bran. Okay, pirate mirror. In a pirate mirror, maybe you don't need Bran. You can just play a scam card or something.
A fine performance.
I need taunt. Okay.
You didn't make the cut.
Surely this way is west.
From the smallest seed.
Okay. Now we just buy cards.
Edition. You will not find
Bran is coming back. He wants to be here. Mr. Branito.
To the bottom of the sea!
I want the leeway as well. Ah, missed 2 pirates.
Just carry away. What's going on out here? Why is it so dark out there?
Brrr. I don't think I was slow. It's just like, oh my god, how did he get so big? So he has golden, this guy. I guess he just APM'd better. I got out APM'd. I thought this was gonna be my win, but I got out APM'd. It's weird because I leveled really quickly. Maybe his trinkets are also better. My trinkets are not the best.
This way is west.
I'll give you a good plan. What's going on outside?
I think he's too much bigger for me to do anything.
You didn't make the cut.
I don't need that. When you have too much money and you just keep Turtle on. I was gonna ask, where the hell is Leroy? Is Leroy just inexistent?
Find success alone.
Ah, Miss Labor.
From the smallest seed, I see its potential. Here, as compensation, it will fulfill its duty.
I'm trying, guys.
Its
I don't
power
disconnect though. I'm not sure if he's disconnecting, but
perhaps
I'm not disconnecting.
We're gonna be rich.
Probably have to cut one of those and then it's already a bad spot.
you hunt well.
$20 from Inner Spike saying, watching your streams on YouTube has been amazing because whenever I go on a losing streak, I know that even the best players share my frustration from time to time. Sincerely, thank you for sharing your emotions and being mature about your approach to video games. Well, I'm not always mature about my approach to video games, but I do share my emotions. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
This is the time for resolve. You will not find
I think it's just a concede angle. We basically only got there because we scammed. Yeah, I don't think we have a spot. Should have tried to get the pirate faster. Let's go next. Back. We're halfway through the preview event. I haven't won a game yet, but I got a second 3 times. Also got 8 2 times. I stopped getting 8 after I played a bit safer in the early game. You can't level like a maniac. I think I was over leveling
We're gonna be rich.
in the bad games. $10 from Spiel. Thank you. Radiant and bright like the morning sun. Direct and true. Your course is run. Underneath skies so open and wide, your name are due with a gentle pride. What the fuck did I just read? Bro's writing poems. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it though. Do you think Gold Grabber is important in the pirate comp? Gold Grabber is good if you get it early. Can't buy it late. The 6-drop pirate is important. So you want to make money, and doubloon is the best way to make money. And then you need the 6-drop pirate that buffs your board. Not your pirate, your board. Every single time you get a pirate. Get means buy, discover, steal, whatever. That's get. $10 is a lot. It is. It's half a season pass plus. So thank you. Why is the queue so long? It's a streamer event. So there's like, I don't know, 30, 40 people, maybe more. But sometimes you're going to have to wait a little bit until you get 8 people to play with. $10 is like a dozen eggs in the USA. Dude, you can buy the whole chicken in Romania for $10. And have eggs every day. I don't recommend having a chicken in an apartment though. Probably not the best idea. Have you tried playing free to play and see how far that gets you? No. I think it's a gimmick, but not a gimmick that I want to go for. If I really run out of content, I can do that. I think for how great Battlegrounds is, it's worth playing with Season Pass Plus for me. It's $20 every 4 months. That's like $60 per year. So basically the price of a full game. But if I play 8 hours a day, then for me it's like super worth it. Buttons again? Izera. How good are dragons? Now let's go buttons. Let's play the new hero. If I'm playing super defensively anyways, I might as well pick buttons. What interface do you use? I use HDT. And if you download it with the link in the description, you directly support the stream. They're a partner of the stream. And HDT is already working hard now so that all the cards are going to be available either on release or like very, very soon after the release on Tuesday. And I think it's going to be a great help. Like, right now, I don't have the HDT updated, obviously, because we're playing on a private server. Alicat start, I missed you. It would be so useful. You go like, okay, what are the 5-drops in this game? And you click and you see the 5-drops. Same for the 6s. HDT is basically like a life changer. You should have it on release. It's going to help you a lot. By the way, people expected Alicat to be a 2-drop, but they still made it on 1. I think it's a pretty fair tier 1 token. Let's go up. So, this guy has no hero power until turn 8. But on turn 8, he goes crazy. He gives you an extra greater trinket. Similar to Marin. He's basically like a Marin for greater trinkets. Which I think makes him a worse Marin. Depending on how much armor they give him, I think 10 armor is too light. Hell, Marin has 12. Why is this guy having 10? He should have 20. I guess maybe he would be too good with 20, but I think he's too weak with 10. Have you got to play the oil hero? No, I was not offered Scenarios. Scenarios is the oil hero. Basically, you have strike oil as your hero power. I see people pressing it every single turn in the early game. That's fun.
You still have my blessing.
Okay, what do we double buy here? Yeah, this card. Strike oil. That's basically this guy's hero power. I like Cyclone and I think Paper Drake. Cat giving it the double buy. Sweet. 3 on 3. There's no way you 3 on 3 here. I'll give you multiple reasons. 1, you don't have a hero power until turn 8. 2, the shop is good. 3, you started with Alicat. 4, the metagame is more aggressive than Anomalies. Trinkets just seem very, very aggressive, so I think playing defensively is important. Sure, sometimes you'll have to 3 on 3 to avoid buying a bad shop, but I don't think this was a bad shop. Toilet Paper Drake. My favorite card. Dude, it would be so it would have been so hilarious if they actually released this card and they named it Toilet Paper Drake. But they didn't.
Yes!
Toy Knight. Thank you for the sub. I think Scout and Selly and go for the money. Turn 4 Scout is a bit slow. But people are playing a bit slower anyways. Cookie went 4 on 4. I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake. I already traded the Selly for this. Why not level coin? Because I haven't had good results going 3 on 4. So if I'm offered a good shop, I think playing basic curve is back on the menu. I think there's going to be a point and there's going to be situations where 3 on 4 makes sense. But I don't think we're going to want to force it anymore. Without Morlocks available, I don't think you buy the Skyfin. I think you do Chef's Choice and I think you do it on an Elemental.
Perhaps hire another.
Might as well freeze. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep Scout until it's a 6 drop. Elementals have really 6/6s. That's kind of what I'm having my eyes on right now. I'm so happy Crackling is back in the game. Isn't he too good as a 2 drop though? I guess he's flimsy. He loses to beasts, summons, undead tokens, stuff like that. Isn't it a bad triple because you lose a lot of tempo? You don't triple it for tempo, you tempo it for the discovery that it comes with. But yeah, from a tempo perspective, it's not a good triple.
You fought well, mortal.
Macau Portrait is offered as a pivot trinket. Maybe we go for money. Since I'm playing defensively, I might just go money. I remember money and just like level to 4 was a classic play.
I see.
I also remember when trinkets were first released, money was like really good. But as people learned the metagame and started playing more and more and more for tempo, money became worse. Because it was basically too greedy, too slow. Now I'm Tavern 4 on 8 gold. I didn't even like play slowly. But you see, the person who went 4 on 4, almost dead. I'm telling you, you have to be careful. This doesn't mean that you have to stay on Tavern 3 and 4 the whole game. No. Just means you want to take a slower approach as you get to 4. Then you can maybe go crazy. Like for example, last game, I went to 6 really quickly. But for example, Cookie who went 4 on 4, do you think they can go to 5? To 6? Probably not. Or at least not very soon. That's the downside of taking too much damage. Wasn't Wallet free? Wallet was never free. If my memory doesn't fail me, Goblin Wallet was always 2 gold. And went unchanged. But it went from like being the most desired trinket to a trinket you sometimes pick if you want to be a bit greedy.
We exist in a delicate balance.
By the way, Wallet is basically Scenario's hero power but for free every single turn. This guy stayed on free and got Macau Portrait. So he's gonna destroy me.
You still have my blessing.
Barnstormer? What the hell is this? Let's open this, we cannot wait more. Oh, Cinder is really good.
A wise addition. A wise addition.
Okay.
From the smallest seed.
Now we want to make our way to 5. Idea, I need the first place for an achievement. I got Queen Ashara. Do I force Naga? Yeah, they're a good tribe. And on Ashara, you definitely want to play that. Why cards now have a class background? For simplicity.
The forest will
For looking for easier looking in when they're in your hand. I think it's just like a quality of life improvement. You can now differentiate a class card from a neutral in your hand and in the discoveries. It's gonna take a bit of time to get used to it. 4 on 4 player died. I mean, they went 4 on 4 and also picked Goblin Wallet. You cannot do that. It's funny because now we have to like relearn the game. With anomalies, there were some situations where you go super greedy. Your first 2 refreshes each turn contain only tier 6 2 cards. What? Holy moly. After you play an elemental, your refresh costs 1 less. Wow, that's also so good. No, I think you go Candle and you go 6s. You go for this one as well. I like it. Wow. We found a light spawn.
perhaps hire another.
Labor screws this anomaly. You don't want Labor. This trinket is so good. It's a greater trinket. It's a greater trinket. So you want this first. And then this one is also gonna be super good. He buffs the shop though. Huh.
You hunt well.
I mean, now we can just stay on 4 and do shenanigans. You need another 6 drop. That when you play an elemental, you go crazy. This doesn't work with Nala, does it? Holy moly. That guy fight? Oh, I'm not getting that guy fight. Rip.
Weary. Fight on.
Surprise portrait?
See how it shines?
Drakari? Ah, Drakari works with this, but it's so slow and greedy.
A blessed trade.
My hero is here. I'm 12 health. Not sure if I can play Drakari. It seems too greedy. I think you wanna go Wildfire.
Fight for Ardenweald.
He's pretty big, right? I'm on 12 health. Huh? Nice, I'm not dead. That guy fight and maybe I can greed Drakari? I can greed Drakari versus Ghost. Come on, Ghost, 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 Ghost. Yes! Okay, we're going greedy, we're going greedy.
It will fulfill its duty. You have earned this.
Another one.
I have more to offer.
Holy moly. We found Mana Surger. Oh my god, we're gonna go crazy.
Here, as compensation.
Oh, I should have cut something. Can cut this, I guess.
Look there. See the third.
Wanna see the voodoo I
Okay.
do?
Greed, boys! Okay, this has to be a win. So we have Drakari with Goblin Wallet and with, like, this is perfect synergy. Who do you even want to cut here? Do you even cut the Drakari or can you keep it more? Because I feel like we can get so many stats. We can get so many stats, we can just keep the Drakari. I think you just cut both Cyclones. Both Cyclones out. And then you just like spam Elementals. And keep Drakari. Is that too greedy? So, this guy gives... At the end of the turn, he buffs the Elementals that give stats. And then this Elemental gives stats. When you play an Elemental. And that's the combo. Are you above 15 health? No, I'm at 4 health. I'm at 4 health. But does it matter? I'm fighting Beast Player. Maybe you don't want to greed Akari. I'm not sure. I'll think about it.
It bears new strength. Its power is eternal.
Okay, I think you cut Akari now. And probably cut this as well. You don't want to be greedy.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Double golden mana surge. This is the dream. The dream outcome. You don't need Bran. I think you just roll for an elemental. Just any elemental.
What, like it's hard?
Just try to get an elemental. Perfect. So each elemental you play is 28, 20, 6 times and then 6 times again. That's a lot of stats. Okay. I don't think a normal beast player can compete. And yeah, I only keep 1 light spawn. I don't want to be too greedy. Oh, we can roll.
I will hold them here.
At the end of your turn, give your other minions 17-14. That one can be pretty good. Also with Drakari. So this Greater Trinket seems really good. Especially because I was able to get it 1 turn earlier by playing Buttons. Maybe Buttons is not as bad as I thought. I thought having no hero power until turn 8 is bad. But if I'm winning this lobby, I don't want to call it too soon, but if I'm winning this lobby, it's only because I got this trinket 1 turn faster. He might be Giga RNG like Marin. Yeah, but Marin is fun.
You have proven yourself.
Probably just want to end on this. You can also get bad rolls. I mean, now all the elementals are depleted. And we got Hamul.
Strong amongst your forces.
Should have played this first, right? I'll show again the combo for the people that are wondering, like, what the hell is happening here? How are you getting the stats? Wait.
It bears
Cut this.
new strength.
You know what? Let's cut this. Just farm. Oh my god, we can keep farming. It's so many stats, it's insane. Let's do this. We still ended on it. That's so insane, dude. So, basically, your bread and butter is this guy. And to some extent, this guy. The effect says your elementals that give stats grant extra stats, okay? And then this guy is the elemental that gives you stats. Also this guy, but mostly this guy.
So you give 3 friendly elementals outside of himself an amount of stats, and the golden version an amount of stats twice. So basically you're buffing 6 times per elemental played. And 6 times 2016, or more like 12 times 2016, that's a lot of stats per elemental. It might be like the best scaling in the game. I don't know what can compete with this. And you saw it took me some time to get there. I was getting a bit worried at some point, but now I'm not worried at all.
You fought well.
I think we're gonna take it home. This guy is an old tribe, so keep in mind you wanna buy it. You wanna buy that guy. A refresher is still in the game.
It was time to make a change. That will serve you well.
Yeah.
Perhaps hire another.
That happens sometimes with the surprise portrait. This is a surprise that I didn't need, but I'll take it. Elementals seem very broken right now. Maybe the best tribe in the game. Mechs looked good on paper, but after actually playing the game, Elementals seem like the best tribe right now. And I would say Murloc's second best. Mechs are up there. Mechs are definitely top tribe as well. But the synergies are crazy. Pretty much all you need is one of this and then one of these to start going. And then you want to make them golden and go crazy, obviously. Elemental of Surprise helps you a lot because it speeds up the process of making the guy golden. What about Quillbor? I've seen Quillbor perform pretty well as well.
I admire your success.
Again, the metagame is pretty fresh. A lot of things can happen. But Elementals seem really good. There's this weird bug that your hero just runs away. And he's here in the top right. I don't know why. Yeah. Elementals are too good. Crazy stuff. Somebody wrote me. Oh, it was my opponent.
That's how it's done. You're a real inspiration, friend.
Wait, I don't know how to ride. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I lost so many of the other games to Elementals in the late game. It's crazy. It's insane. It's insane. Elementals are too crazy. Don't you think Elementals are only broken because of the 2 trinkets that you got? No. I think Elementals are just broken overall. Some of my losses are people destroying me with Elementals. Should I try to force Elementals every single game? Tell me, chat. Should I do it? Definitely you had an insane high roll. How does this work? Are you gonna play the new patch after today as well? No. Basically, we're playing in the event until 1 a.m.
And then we go back to normal, and then the patch gets launched on Tuesday. That's how it works.
Yes!
Marius, thank you for the sub. So this is the only preview. Yeah, only one preview. I mean, do you want them to let us play on the preview for like 5 days or what? No, no. The preview is today, Friday, and then Tuesday we already get the new season. Tuesday in the evening. He's playing on the streamer client. Yeah. I mean, this is literally a streamer client. It's like a private server. It doesn't get more streamer client than this. It doesn't get more streamer client than this. We should be getting a game soon. At some point. Hopefully. We're still kick waiting.
Yes!
Roll mobs, thank you for the 6 months. Keep up the great work, thank you. I'll go and stretch a bit.
Yes!
Panda should be okay, right? Let's try Panda. Panda is also like a fun pick.
Hunt well and be true.
Graveyard shift on 1. It allows me to buy pointy arrow. Can go angler plus pointy. For 2 damage. It's not bad, it's a good minion.
Escape the darkness with me.
You know what's funny? Because it says that it gives +4 +0.
Prove your worth.
Probably because it's gonna work with
minions that buff spells casted in the future.
A fine performance.
I missed a sub from Irish Reese. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. They're both junk. Hero powers.
More to offer.
Do you think Quilboar are strong? Yeah, Quilboar looking good. Quilboar looking good. There's no boars in this lobby, but maybe I can get a game where I play some boars as well at some point.
The battle rages eternal.
Not a good spot for Everbloom. Everbloom would have been great next turn. Eternal Knight is nice. And then investment and just roll. How's your day? Good. Just grinding the new season. In the pre-release event. Trying to observe how the metagame plays like. I guess more so than grind. Which tribes are looking like winners and losers heading into the next season? I think it's too early to tell.
Can still
But elementals seem like super good. A lot better than before. Murlocs seem good, but they were also better before. They were also good before. Yeah, I need to play a bit more to discuss winners and losers.
a new start.
I think Chef's Choice Hero Power is better than Selly. Let's Hero Power first, and then we're gonna have a better idea of what we want to get. Elemental is pretty solid. Let's go Naga. I remember Naga were really good with trinkets. Let's see. Let's see the power of Naga trinkets. Let's make something sweet here. Does somebody actually have over 8k MMR in this lobby? No, it's bugged.
I admire
We all play on fresh accounts. Probably some people are higher MMR than me, because I started pretty bad with some bad games. Then I adjusted my playstyle and I'm doing a lot better now. The only adjustment that I made is I'm trying to not go 3-on-4, 4-on-5. For example, now I went 3-on-4,
You have proven yourself.
but I don't want to go 4-on-5. I like Temporal Tavern. I like Zesty. Let's see what we can purchase.
Just keep shaking.
Meteorite Crusher is really nice. I like the Crusher. I like the Excavation. I freeze the Tornado.
Potential.
Okay, this looks really good. Wait back 1 sec.
Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance.
What the fuck is this one? So you can remove all your minions. I get 18G? Is that ever the play? Get the elemental that also triggers on Death Rattle. Okay, let's do it. Sign a new artist.
I have more to offer.
Okay.
A new star shines.
Bronze Epic Egg. Baby Zoth. Yeah, maybe you go for this. And you make Caretaker Golden.
A wise addition.
This one is pretty solid. I want to test this. Not sure if it's good.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. This is not looking great. We found Bran, early Bran. Let's buy this. Okay.
A wise addition.
Is it ever Blanchy? No, I don't have a way to buff it. Second Bran. Second Bran is maybe too YOLO. When you're almost dying. I like the tactical element.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Probably just gonna go Corpse. Give your dragons attack. More Rose. Maybe it's just more Rose. Nice, Leroy. This lesser trinket seems bad. I mean, I think there are spots for it. Keep in mind, it leveled me to 5. Most of the lobby is still Tavern 4. It gave me so much money. But then I had to build my board from scratch again. I actually think it's a good trinket. Call me crazy.
You fought well, mortal.
We can play the caster. Let's do this.
It bears new strength.
Kali. Specialist seems better.
Like it's hard. Come on.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another.
Drakari should work really well with this.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
A wise addition.
Cobra. Town Bran. So now we get 4 spells and 6-4 to the tavern. And we're also getting Trinket, and there's also a dead guy in the lobby. Yeah, we want something elemental based. Golden Touch is good. I remember that you wanted to be... Oh no. We can get cleaved. I remember that you wanted to be Tavern 5 when the second trinket was delivered. I'm getting roached. Why am I getting roached? I hope I get that guy fight. This trinket is very crazy. I mean, it's gonna definitely spawn some discussion. Behemoth seems good, but you can get Leroyed. Oh, they also nerfed it, right? To half the stats. Probably was a bad pick. Half the stats seems garbage. Like what? How is it not even full stats?
That will serve you well.
Narkagi is too slow here, I think. Yeah, they nerfed it pretty big. Yeah, the nerf is horrendous. Shouldn't have picked this. I need armor to not die. Yeah, this trinket is bad. I don't think the first one was necessarily bad, but this one is bad. This one is really bad. It's guaranteed bad. Yeah, Arcane Behemoth after the nerf, unplayable. It's easier to buff elementals, I get that, but half? The guy has almost no impact. And then he's 4 gold for the trinket. I paid so much for it. Okay, we're somehow looking okay. Pants for what? To untown the behemoth. That's what the person in chat was suggesting.
You fought well, mortal.
9 frogs for sure. Let's go up.
I have saved
We have a lot of money.
now.
And we don't have a good target
You
to
will
make
not
golden.
find success alone.
I don't want to make the T-set guy golden.
A blessed trade.
Amplifying light spawn is really good. But we'll see if it's enough. And yeah, Behemoth is getting a bit stronger. But I'm also not sure if it's gonna be enough. Pretty big nerf.
forest will aid you.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Nah.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I wanna use some good shit.
Perhaps hire another.
Need a drink?
We can roll it. We need something better.
It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. You hunt well.
My hero disappeared again. That's like a visual bug that most people have. I wonder if they're gonna fix it until the release. I'm sure that the Blizzard engineers are going to work relentlessly to fix this weird bug until the release of the patch. Oh, it's on top right, not bottom, sorry. So, I'm not happy with the Behemoth portrait, but I'm very happy with the Sacrificial Altar. I think it gave me huge tempo. And I'm willing to explore going for it again! Cloning Gallery? Yo, hold up. Bro.
Its power is eternal.
I'm trying to get shield so I can copy it with shield.
I see its potential. It was time to make a change.
I can eat the wildfire, or I can just sell this for wildfire.
That will serve you.
Guys, they nerfed Behemoth. It's half stats per elemental cell. Half. What that means to me is that you want to attach the magnet rather than
Efforts have borne
sell it.
fruit.
We got the mana surge guy. Dude, this might actually work out. And it's still good. I don't know if it's good or if I got lucky to not die and then to find Behemoth portrait. Sorry, to find cloning gallery. If I do well this game, if I win, it's only because of the gallery. Also, let's look at the sacrificial altar. Thing was really good. It gave me the power play. Put me ahead.
You have proven yourself.
And now we gonna be rich. Maybe Golden Mana Surge is better than Golden Behemoth. If I'm cycling elementals. Order, lul. I don't think it's Golden Bran.
That will serve you well.
Is it? I think it's this guy.
Strong amongst your forces.
You play a lot of cards. I think you cut this. We have enough, right? Or no, let's cut this, actually.
It was time to make a change. A wise addition.
Yeah, now you spam.
Stand strong amongst your forces.
Bran is gonna be a cut at some point. Bran is still good with the reroll elemental with the genie.
I admire your success.
But with how many elementals we played this turn, I kind of like having the golden surge. I'm actually smaller than my opponent. Rip. We lost to Batty Terror Guard. I'm telling you, Behemoth sucks now with only getting half a stat. They over-nerfed Behemoth. I think elementals are broken, but they over-nerfed Behemoth. What are these heroes? I think we're gonna use some rerolls. I think we're gonna use some rerolls. Oh, we have to go Gali. We have to go Gali, right? Okay. Murloc Lobby Gallywix. Murloc Lobby Gallywix.
Hunt well and be true.
Probably the Murloc guy is a buy. And just hold it. Jif in the lobby. We got Jif Zeus in our lobby. Let's focus up. How has the patch preview been going? I started with some bad scores because I was leveling quite aggressively. Then I started leveling a bit slower, and I'm getting really good results. Now I need to also figure out how to put myself in a better spot to win the lobby.
Rages eternal.
I like Seer and the Recruit.
It will grow stronger in time.
It's weird to have dragons with a warrior border, but I guess I'll get used to it.
And so the cycle pauses. The forest.
If I remember correctly, from the last Trinket meta game, I think the optimal tavern you want to be when the first trinket is given on turn 6 is tavern 3. Tavern 3 is optimal.
You have proven yourself. A new star shines.
I like that the scout gets summoned on the right, so it doesn't ruin your attack order if you are to have one. So, when do the borders matter? They don't matter in the shop. They matter in the hand and in the discovery. They are meant to just make it easier for you to differentiate between the tribes that you have. You can look at your hand and go like, I'm holding 2 Murlocs.
Fight for Arden.
I think it's a very small change. I played Constructed for so many years. So, I'm one of the people that gets a bit confused by this. Like, why do Murlocs have like a shaman border? And also this guy is like half warlock, half demon hunter. But he's gonna be fine. Shell Collector Tomoto Gist can be pretty good. A lot of people are going to 3 on 4. Let's join, let's join.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Good trades. This guy just hero pogs every turn, right? Seems interesting. I want to get to play with that hero. I didn't get to play with him yet.
You fought well.
Ooh. Definitely you want arm and module. At the end of the turn, give your other mechs 1 attack. I don't like that much.
It will grow stronger in time.
Second Weaver.
It will fulfill.
The Springy card seems so terrible. Am I the only one who hates it? Why not Angler? Angler is a taunt. You know, maybe it was better than the Murloc. By picking the Murloc now I have 2 Murlocs, so I can get the Murloc Trinket. And I kind of want to get the Murloc Trinket and then use Arm to buy time. I'm also okay if I get the Mech Trinket. Jeef went 4 on 5. I mean, he's playing Cookie. I think with the bad shop, you can go 4 on 5. Oh my god, Sacrificial Altar again. I don't want to do it because I like my board and I like Anoyo Module. So I'm not picking that. It's either Oil Can and then we just power level. What is this? What do you mean after each refresh? I think it's oil. The others are just junk. Pure junk.
A new star shines.
Maybe we just go Gunner.
Here, as compensation.
Yeah. And I think you play this on the board. Yeah. If you don't play it on the board, it's gonna get summoned on the right, and you want it on the left. You can probably buy Excavation. We're fighting Jeevzus. Maybe you start strong with 1 taunt. We have so many taunts. I think it's okay to start with 1.
You hunt well.
He picked Token of the Old Gods. What the fuck? Oh my god. That board seems really powerful long term. Wow. Crazy.
Though you may be
That's a crazy board.
fight on. Perhaps hire another.
Don't wanna level yet.
It will fulfill its duty. A wise addition.
Giving a Divine Shield is pretty huge. Maybe Sephine first, because you don't want you want it to die. Arm comp. Armed and ready.
A fine performance. I have more to offer.
I'll do what I can.
The thing is, Groundbreaker is a real strat. Okay? Nala is now on 5, but it only gives 2-1. I actually don't like her that much.
Feel the pressure.
No idea what we're gonna play. I like Freezing Slider. Maybe we're gonna have to go Nala just to save a result. Andre, are you stupid? Of course it wasn't.
You hunt well.
They even had an investigation that proved me innocent. I don't know what to do here. Will HDT be ready Tuesday or does it take a few days after the patch? HDT devs are already working right now to either have it ready on release or a few hours afterwards. It's not gonna take too long. So we can go Nala. What do we have here? We can go Nala. Fighting Jeef again. Nala seems mid. Maybe we just go Candle. Yeah, Nala is like so mid, dude.
It will fulfill.
Oh, it started writing on the card how many spells required to improve. Quality of life change.
Here as compensation. A blessed train.
One like its own.
You're playing Gallywix, you want to minion cycle, not spell cycle. Why not both? Yeah, I didn't feel like Nala would be good. You don't do much with Nala. Don't like it.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh my god. How did he get so big? Yeah, he's actually playing the Tavern Spell build. Huh, pretty interesting board. I like the synergies.
You have my support.
Very respectable board.
It will grow stronger in time.
And 1 second breaker.
I have saved the best for now.
That comp was actually pretty sick. That Jeff was playing. Give each of your minions health equal to its attack. Holy shit. So he's like almost doubling the health. Yeah, we're gonna try to get second place this game. I mean, what I'm doing here is like nothing. Galivix does seem pretty bad though.
You hunt well.
Okay. Okay. Groundbreaker might be too slow. But I also took 1,000,000 damage from hitting Jeff so many times. And he was the high roller of the lobby. What do you think was the best comp ever? Probably full board of Amalgadon. It's hard to beat a full board of Amalgadon, I think. Leapers! Dude, Leapers could beat a full board of Amalgadon, actually. I kid you not. Leapers. I mean, maybe. Maybe Leapers actually get there. Grim Patron. Bro, that's inconstructed. Grim Patron was like the most fun constructed deck to play of all time. Because it was like so rewarding once you perfected the playstyle. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, the problem of losing early is that you have to wait quite a bit until you get into a game. By the way, apparently it's the new strike that causes the bug with the disappearing portrait. Let's go for some other one. We're probably gonna fix it. Let's go. Hi there, Solana. How can I find out what heroes are disabled and in which lobbies? I don't think there's any resource that like says it outright. They announce it in like different patch notes. So for example, we just know Gallywix is not available with elementals. But I don't know if there's like a list anywhere. Can you buy rerolls and would you? This is like an account that we use only for this event. So you cannot buy rerolls. I bought rerolls in value of $5, $5 on my main account. I'm guilty. Because I ran out of rerolls at some point. So you have early access? Yeah, for 1 hour and a half more. So 3 more games. I have time for 3 more games. If the other streamers didn't go to sleep already. Can I upload the banner link while waiting? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks for the reminder. Updated. How is season 10 so far? It's good. I like it so far. I like it. I'm processing a lot of the information. But I like trinkets. Some of the trinkets are just bonkers, man. My favorite trinket so far is the one where you pay 2 gold and then your whole board gets erased and you get 3 gold back for each minion. That shit is crazy. We got scenarios. Let's play it. Finally. I was thinking that I would not get to play scenarios. Oil up. So let's calculate the money. If you oil on 1, on 2 you have 5 gold. So that means you probably want to get a 2 gold spell, right? JJ in the lobby. And Jif again.
Hunt well and
Okay.
be true.
Let's oil. You want a 2 gold spell to go with your hero power. Do you just level if you get 1 gold spell in the shop? Or do you keep pressing it? I feel like 10 armor is a bit light. Don't you guys think? You really want 2 gold spell.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
If you level up and buy apples, you can then double buy. Level double buy just seems cleaner. But then you only got to play this once, so you're losing a bit of the advantage.
I admire your success.
Level apples is like the classic play. I want to try to see hero powering every turn if it leads somewhere.
You still have my blessing.
I shouldn't have froze this.
Perhaps hire another.
Who needs minions when you can have gold? Exactly. I feel like this play makes a lot of sense if you find a 2 gold spell to get a minion on 2.
Fight.
It's gonna save you a lot of damage that you otherwise take.
You have my support.
I think buying Trickster and Cyclone is good.
From the smallest seed.
Next time we can buy Alarma Bot, level, and oil again. So it increases your maximum gold by 1. It's kind of like having oil. So on this turn, other people in the lobby have 6 gold, and we have 10. Okay. At some point, you probably stop hero powering and just try to push your advantage. Don't freeze. No, you always freeze. Because you want to buy 5-6 level and hero power. The curve is perfect. Ouch. He stayed on 2 and beat me.
The battle rages eternal.
Maybe you should go to the tomato route. Yeah, I'm not leveling anymore. I want tomato trinket. I feel like if you skip the turn 2, you lose too much money. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Fight for Arden.
You definitely have to level a bit less to try to catch up with the lobby in some way. Like here, I think if I would have leveled, I would be in a really bad spot. But by staying, I managed to get a bit stronger, so I can justify pressing the button.
You fought well.
Second tomato in the shop. I think ornate clock is perfect. Just oil. Oil is cheaper than your hero power, so you probably should. I'm thinking about cutting Seer for the coin to not get Demon Trinket. We need a Mech Trinket. Okay. So this one gives you the greater trinket on turn 7. But you lose your lesser trinket. I think it can be worth it, especially in games like this where you need to stabilize.
Your worth.
Yeah, now I think I need to stop pressing the button and just do something with my money. We took 10 now, we can take 10 next turn. But then we need to not die.
You have my support.
Get a copy of Colossus. Whenever this attacks, deal damage. I don't like it. Karazhan chess set could be good. Yeah, I think it's chess set. Okay. I need to look for Reborn, so I should go to 4 and roll.
My stock is improved.
Why was leveling so expensive? Okay. I'm ready to take 10 damage and just stabilize afterwards. Next time we have 18 gold and we need to do something with the tomato. I'm limit testing scenarios, okay? If not now, then when?
Prove your worth.
You have been too greedy. I mean, if we don't experiment now, then when? On the live server? Actually, pretty close fight. Pretty close fight. Okay.
This is the time for resolve.
We don't even want Deflectobot. We just need something for tomato.
Perhaps hire another.
Module is good.
It will
Springy is
fulfill
not
its
so
duty.
good. I don't like Springy.
Perhaps hire another.
Come on.
secrets will uncover.
You can still recover.
Very close fight. I need that guy fight.
A fine performance.
Pirates. I'm getting another turn with 18 gold. I still don't want to level, it's too expensive.
It will fulfill its duty.
This one is good.
From the smallest seed.
Okay. We're getting the Tom comp online.
I see its potential.
Nice.
The odds are in my favor.
I think Reborn goes over Dev Rattles, right?
The odds are in my favor.
So wait, is it Dev Rattle or Reborn first? This matters, because we have Dev Rattle and Reborn on this. Dev Rattle goes first? Okay. So maybe you don't want the tomato one. But no, you want it on this because you're copying the first minion. So you want to like go for an impactful play. Sell the bullshit elemental. Yeah, okay, let's sell the bullshit elemental. That's a freeze for sure.
The forest will aid you.
This is actually gonna be okay. Yeah, not having down on that is pretty huge. Are we actually pulling the comeback?
You fought well, mortal. You will not find success alone.
Should I put this here? Do we just turbo stack this one? It griefs you later, right? Probably don't want to get griefed later. Yeah, this is like the full automaton lineup. I think you want to go to 6, right? And go for drone. Probably want to go for drone. How good is having 18 gold per turn? I think it's pretty good. Let's put it like this. What about Kangor? Nah. Kangor is in the game still, but I think just turbo buffing the automatons is like the way. Eyes of the Earth Mother to make them golden. Oh, there's no more drone. Okay, so then you want to level for Eyes of the Earth Mother still. My game literally crashed. My game crashed. Wait, Kangors is gone as well. Okay. Never mind. Kangors is gone. Didn't know about that. Skipping the combat. I'm not skipping the combat. I mean, I am, but not on purpose. I always love combats. Like, I never skip combats. The game just crashed. Okay. I think you can triple, it's okay. But then you stay down. If you triple, you stay down. Okay. I want another tomato.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
I still don't level.
Come on down.
That one is blessed. You will not find success alone. You hunt well.
Should be strong enough to win here. We're also farming. We need more tomato.
A fine performance.
Bro, isn't testing meaning that you're playing a new strategy? You're only playing old strategies. Are you stupid or just pretending? The Tomaton strategy is an old strategy, but it got a lot of new cards. Like the 4-star magnetization, which changes the playstyle a little bit. We're fighting Jeef, but why is the game laggy? Why is the game laggy? Oh my god, I cannot play anything. The game is unplayable.
I have saved the best.
I can't roll. I can't roll anymore. I can't roll. This is not fair, dude. I cannot roll. I cannot play my game.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We might be strong enough to still beat him.
I literally couldn't play my fucking turn. Blizzard. Guys, at this moment I realize something very important. We are the playtesters. We are the playtesters. We still won. I'm too. This Tomaton is too strong.
A fine performance.
Okay, Jeef died and now I can roll.
Alone. You will not find success alone.
We're fighting JJ now.
That one is blessed.
I'm looking for another tomato. Oh my god, you beat Jeef? How was that quote? Gods can bleed. I'm looking for another tomato so I can reborn it.
Let the corruption spread.
Okay.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I want to have space for everybody.
I admire.
We're summoning a lot of tomatoes. I'm keeping this in case I get another tomato. Oh my god, JJ went crazy. Double Nomi sticker on Millhouse. I'm telling you guys, elementals are probably the most powerful strategy you can play. Yeah, I think JJ wins the lobby. It wasn't Jeef and it wasn't me. JJ on the house wins the lobby. Elementals are probably too busted, man. That Surge guy is crazy. I got deleted. At least the Tomaton was a fun strategy to play. Let's go. Chat, correct me if I'm Pepega, but looks like anomalies were forcing you to play a certain way, but now you are more in control with trinkets. Yeah. And we're gonna have to like figure out exactly what setup to go for to get trinkets that put you in a good spot. Right? It feels kind of refreshing to play without anomalies. At the same time, it was kind of okay to have a direction given by anomalies. Should I go for something more exciting? These heroes are kind of mid. Farm. Jimmy. Let's try Jimmy without anomalies. I don't know if he's gonna be good with trinkets. The games are very aggro. And Jimmy is kind of slow. Somebody says, I feel like the first month will be fun, but then it's gonna get a bit stale. I don't know, there's like 100 trinkets, man. Can be pretty crazy. Also, last season we had vanilla for like 2 months and a half.
Shall be watching.
Has to be more exciting than that, right? Also, one thing I can tell you, once the patch is live on the live servers, it's gonna be way more fun than the streamer preview. Streamer lobbies are just sweaty. Everybody wants to make a YouTube video or a highlight. The lobbies are so much different when the live servers are gonna be played.
Like, I sometimes had a bad time in the preview, and then I liked it on the live servers. If you're having a bad day, then it won't be fun. I'm not having a bad day. I'm having a good time right now.
Well, mortal.
I'm not super animated because I'm streaming for like 11 hours. I'm just a bit tired. But the patch seems solid. Trinkets are my favorite mechanic. I'm already trying to like figure out how to play with them. Overworking. How is somebody in the lobby 11k? I think it's a visual bug. Don't look at the ranks. It's bugged. Nobody's 11k.
Not well.
Compared to the current patch, what do you think? What tribe do you think got the worst?
A fine performance.
Undead looking pretty mid, honestly. But Undead is also kind of mid on the current patch. That was fast. Did you guys see? I think they made some animations faster. I respect that. Overworking is a constructed streamer meme mode showing 4 hours have passed and the streamer is overworking. Duh!
I admire your success.
Is constructed that boring that if you're streaming it for 4 hours, you're overworking? Dude, I remember when I was doing so many 10, 12 hour streams in constructed. Just playing it all day pretty much.
Mortal.
Now I just play battlegrounds all day. I think we should just go up.
The odds are in my
It was time.
The Piranha is really good, but... Was it ever Chef's choice over an alley cat? Maybe. Is alley cat gonna be one of the best one drops? Probably. Although it's gonna be less good than before because now you also have spells like Chef's Choice. It guarantees that you have a good turn on 5 gold, but you're gonna be pretty weak for the first 2 turns. So it has some cons as well.
You are the brightest star.
We'll see in like a week on the HDT stats what are the best one drops.
The battle rages eternal.
I'm gonna analyze it for you afterwards. I stopped going 4 on 5. But with a shop like this, I think you have to do it.
I have more to offer.
No colored borders if you don't hover over the minion. Aren't they useless? I mean, I don't know how they could color the borders here without making it look ugly as fuck. I don't think they're useless. I think they're gonna be helpful when you have the cards in your hand, and especially when you do discoveries. We'll see how it goes. Matafoul, thank you for the 3 months. Are only the streamers playing in the pre-event? Yes, and the pre-event is gonna last for 1 more hour. 1 more hour and that's it.
None shall surpass.
Stein is pretty good when we are on 4. I don't think you want Fish and Battle Cruiser. Let's not forget that we are still a gym. Okay. The elemental guy is pretty good.
Yes!
Drakari works with this guy.
That one is blessed.
Okay. Advanced ballistics is cool, but do we need it? Do we need it, chat? Drakari seems pretty broken in the meta. Yeah. Josh, that drummer. Thank you for the 14 months, Josh. I really appreciate it.
You are the brightest star.
Hope you're also doing well. How good is the patch feeling? It feels good, I like it. Elementals are a bit too broken, but we can always just nerf them a bit. And I also wish Undead would be more powerful. But I really like trinkets over anomalies. Dude, people are dying because they're pressing the level button.
The battle
Like,
rages eternal.
warning for everybody playing on the new patch. Also, when this is gonna go live on the live servers, please don't be a greedy fucker. That's it. That's my advice. Because I was a greedy boy, and I got thoroughly punished. I got really, really punished. So just don't be greedy, lol. You should try forcing elementals. I mean, I'm trying to do other strategies as well, and not only force Ellis. But Ellis do seem pretty broken. Let's roll. I'm not getting the value this turn. I want to buff Locolar
Well,
somehow. I think he wanted the Macau trinket. Okay, we should level. His scenario is gonna die. No.
a fine performance.
Yamato Cannon seems good. Maybe we should just level, roll, sorry. Roll for 6s. Space.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Have you played the new heroes? How good are they? I won a game with buttons, and that game is also gonna go on the YouTube. I got third with scenarios, and I was having a good game with him. They seem solid. They both could use a bit more armor. I feel like 10 is too light. But they're probably releasing them at 10 so that they're not game breaking, and they're gonna adjust from there. They're both very, very, very greedy heroes. So you kind of want to play greedy in the beginning. Actually, wait. This guy, you want to play defensively until you get your trinket because you basically don't have a hero power until turn 8. This guy, you want to press the button every single turn in the beginning and then stop pressing the button and build a board. He's going to be a very high difficulty hero. Maybe I should make a guide or something.
I admire your success.
Oof. The Yamato cannon was pretty good. And he pretty much only has a big minion. If we can get through it, we can maybe get a good result. Okay, let's try to play elementals. Pirate's also pretty good, by the way. But you need money.
You have proven yourself.
Kirazan chess set. Wait, is chess set good with the battle cruiser? Cast a random spell for each different tribe. Yeah, I think I like chess set.
Its power is eternal.
I don't have a spot to play that. Yeah. Let's cut the pirates. We're focusing on the battle cruiser. We want to get the one on 6. That gives your guy reborn and reborns with full enchantments. And then if you can copy that, it's pretty crazy. I also want the one that gives attack when you attack. Yeah, we just full focus on the battle cruiser now. Our problem now is that we don't have money. And they removed the Cortitron from the game. So it's much harder to get money when playing mechs. That's a pretty big hit. Like, they gave mechs a lot of power. But then they took away the money. And if you don't have the money, do you really have the power?
Your strength is eternal. You have proven yourself.
That's a very good idea, Prasanna.
That one is blessed.
Yeah, I just want to buff my battle cruiser. The mana surge is broken, but I think we're just focusing on the battle cruiser. This one is also pretty cool.
It will fulfill its duty.
Wait, upgrades are not spells, right? Ah, it casted it twice. Is it bugged? It worked. They are spells. Wait, so upgrades are spells? I'm confused now. $15k MMR doesn't know if upgrades are spells or not. Lemao. I should go to 6 and find the broken one, where you'll be born with full stats. Oh, it's spells, not tavern spells.
You have proven yourself.
Yamato Cannon is pretty solid.
Saved the best for now.
I also like advanced ballistics. Let's do ballistics twice. Yamato Cannon is pretty solid anyways. Mecha J? Mecha J could be a freeze. Is Mecha J a freeze? By the way, I like the Drakari Locolar combo. We also need to Wind Fury this guy. Yeah, Mecha J can give us Wind Fury, it can give us Divine Shield. We don't want Reborn because we want to get the upgrade that you can find on 6 that gives your guy Reborn and Reborn with full enchantments. Yeah.
You are the brightest.
We're not so big. Are we losing to Nala comp? I played the game with Nala and didn't feel that good. But I guess if the metagame is gonna go crazy on the tempo, maybe Nala can be okay. Interesting.
The battle
How tired are you? I'm quite tired. I don't know. I haven't done a long stream like this in a long time. Wait, do you give it Reborn twice? No, right? So then you don't want to... You're super happy that you got to buy it for free. But you're not going to play it twice for free. This one is good to play twice.
here as compensation.
We need Wind Fury. Do you think it would have stacked? No, it wouldn't stack, right? If you could stack the Ultra Capacitor, then I'm an idiot for not stacking it. Maybe I should have tested it. Can you stack the Ultra Capacitor? Because then I would have 2 battle cruisers, both having 2 Ultra Capacitors. Yeah, I don't think it would work. I miss Clunker Junker. Yeah, mechs without Clunker Junker and without Accorditron feel a little bit dry. They feel like a bit weird. I thought it would be the best tribe in the game, but after playing Elementals are a lot better. Mechs are still really good, okay? But Elementals seem like the kings of this meta game. So far. Until Blizzard hits them with a hammer. Battlecruiser ready. Do we put a tomato on the battlecruiser?
Is eternal.
I don't know why, but that sounds like a really bad idea. Wait, somebody killed the Nala player. What about Murlocs? I would say Murlocs are the second tribe after Elementals. Murlocs are good, but Elementals are out of this world. We need more Jewel.
Perhaps hire another.
Come on, Divine. It's so satisfying to stack the battlecruiser. Even the card that says give magnetization card end of turn doesn't stack. You got 2 instead of 4. Oh, and I play it as the first spell. Yeah, I guess the fortified bunker should stack. No, that one should stack for sure. I think it's just bugged that it doesn't stack. But good to know. Very good observation, chat. I like the sincere confidence to what is good and what is not. I mean, the thing is, the metagame is going to evolve and is going to change. But people tuning into the stream, they want to know what are my impressions so far, right? So if I go, I don't know, you guys will be disappointed. So even though, I don't know, I wouldn't bet my life on it, I feel like Elementals are the best tribe and Murlocs the second best tribe. And mechs, I expected them to be the best, but they're probably still top 5 tribes. Maybe like the 3rd or the 4th. Undead are dog shit, pirates are okay.
Fine performance.
I'll do like another, I'll look again over things, okay? Before we end the stream. Where's my module? Last second module. You double cast the one with attack for sure. I mean, we're getting this one twice. Can we beat pirates? I don't know. Literally, we have a massive battle cruiser that we get twice. And then the rest of the board is junk. Now, actually, the Tauren Spirit Walker, pretty solid. Why do you not play Quillbore? Bro, in my last 4 games, I think Quillbore were banned. It's just variance. I wasn't given the spot to play boars. But yeah, I didn't play boars. Didn't you have issues with Quillbore in the last patch, but some people knew how to make them work? I did. Again, this is my ranking based on what I played. I'm not saying it's the absolute ranking.
Your efforts have
There's a lot of variance. You can just not get, I don't know, you cannot get elementals for like 20 games in a row. Yeah, Pirates seem really good. I also had a really good game with Pirates. crazy board. So designer eye patch with Hogar and with this guy is out of this world. Crazy. I'm happy with second. I got so many seconds. But look, very few bad results after I started playing more for tempo. Okay, let's go. One last game. One last game, then we draw to some conclusions. And then we call it a night. Let's go. One last game. Come on. What is going on, dude? Cheers for the drops. Enjoy. Do I need to restart? Oh. Omu? Jeff? Didn't really like Zerek that much. Was Omu good? I don't remember. Yeah, Zerek keeps showing up. Torwagal was pretty good with trinkets, if I remember correctly, no? Also, again, no Quillbor in the lobby. Was Torwagal good or bad with trinkets? Let's go Omu. I love Zerek despite him not being that good. I mean, on the live servers with Anomaly, he can be like super good sometimes. I like Zerek a lot. Jeef and Sevel in the lobby. Let's go.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
I think Lulabot is a good play. I like Lulabot more than Cord Puller
Stronger in time.
as a starting minion. So far, demons seem good. Elementals seem amazing. Mechs seem okay. Murlocs are amazing. Undead are unplayable. Beasts are mid. Dragons are mid plus. Naga are okay. Pirates are great. Quillbor are good. These are my thoughts so far. So basically just avoid undead. Or at least I didn't find a way to make them work.
Is eternal. From the
Not bad.
smallest seed.
It said 100% win because my opponent had nothing on the board until that fucking Murloc appeared. Peak Eater Skyfin is not a freeze, right? Also, if you guys remember, let's wind back to Trinkets.
Prove your worth.
You kind of wanted to set up for your Trinket. Like, you knew, for example, mech Trinkets are good. Murloc Trinkets are good. And you wanted to have like 2 mechs or two Murlocs.
How will you prepare?
I think it's a 3-on-3 angle. And I think you hold the lasso. And you're gonna go apples, lasso, double buy. Probably Sevel is gonna be weak. He should be hero powering every turn. He tied on 2. Yeah, you go hero power into hero power, and you can also get to go spell. And then you can go level up hero power. He has an elemental on the board. Which heroes do you think are good for new players? Generally heroes that force you down one direction. I would definitely avoid scenarios as a new player.
Though you may be weary.
At the same time, you can just watch a streamer play a hero and then you're probably gonna play it pretty decently as well. It's battlegrounds, not rocket science. Just have fun with it. They sped up the animation. Did you guys see that?
It will grow stronger in time.
I like having elementals more than I like having mechs. I think elementals are so good. I'll freeze Deflector. Or should I? I'm not sure. I can level and buy a minion, but I don't know if I want the Deflector. How did he build that board on this turn? It's crazy, dude.
The battle rages eternal.
And now we have 2 mechs to Ellie's. I don't know if you want to play like this when trinkets are out. Because now I can get mech trinkets or elemental trinkets. I guess it can be good. But it's better to just like focus on one tribe. It's gonna take some time to like learn what are the best tribes though. For specific trinkets. And also you shouldn't buy junk minions just to be more likely to get a trinket. It's good to have like a cohesive strategy. But you don't want to throw. I don't think you want to throw. Did they fix demons lagging the game out? I had some super crazy lag some games ago. So I don't know. Classic Jim. Only focusing on the battle cruiser, hell yeah.
You have proven yourself.
Elemental Portrait is interesting. What does this do? At the end of each turn, get the Windfall Tornado and give it 1/1. Improved by each minion you sold this turn. Huh. In 2 turns, gain 10 G. That's an interesting one. I like Elemental. Get 1 Elemental each turn. Is that good? It can be. You definitely want to play to triple it. I like the blazing grease fire. This trinket ornate clock is also very interesting. Basically, you lose your lesser trinket, but you get your greater trinket 2 turns faster. Sometimes you might have to do that. Pendant. Belcher Portrait, so going for tempo. Rock music box. What is this? Give a Murloc 2 random keywords. Huh. Token and souvenir.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Mechs just seem a bit slow. And it's weird because I thought Mechs would be like the best tribe. Should level to 5 now. We're in a good spot. I like the glowing cinder.
That will serve you well. You will not find success.
Can go for money and even freeze the blue shell. Is freezing Tortolan a bad play? He picked stand. Yeah, I'm not freezing the Tortolan. Not feeling it.
Your efforts have
Souvenir stand means he doesn't have that much power. And he's also Tavern 5 like me. Ah, I'm getting punished for not opening with my biggest minion. I felt the one attack defense wouldn't matter, but it did. Next time I gotta be more careful. But see, good that we didn't freeze the Torto. I wonder if I should go to 6 now. Maybe not. Damage cap is lifted, so I can take a lot of damage. Let's just take a 6 first.
it bears new strength.
Oh, they're both so good. I think you want Light Spawn first and then Mana Surge after. Yeah. Probably should just level. It's so cheap.
I have saved the best.
And we have money.
It will grow stronger in time.
Come on down.
Roadless traveled. I'm gonna go for 2 5s. Not bad. Nice. I think we just hold. Oh no, let's play it now.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yes!
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Horn Doggy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting dismantled. Getting dismantled. Oof. Oof. I need armor.
The battle rages eternal.
End of the turn. Sounds terrible. Probably Nomi.
It was time to make a change. That one is blessed. No one expects me. You have earned this.
I don't know what to do.
Come on down.
A blessed trade.
Okay. We should have enough tempo for turn 9. Zarina Portrait. Zarina also gives health. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's great. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, Zarina Portrait sounds crazy, dude.
Your worst.
Are we dead? I think we got pretty bad trinket for the greater trinket. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled 6. I don't even know. Wow, Zarina Portrait is so good. Maybe Omu is not good because you're too low on health. Interesting. Okay. I'll call it a night. I'm pretty tired. And I'll be still streaming tomorrow. And I'll still stream on Sunday. And then the patch is gonna release on Tuesday. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna be playing it a lot. I'm gonna be grinding it a lot. I'm gonna be studying a lot. Like, I'll check the VODs of other streamers to see what worked for them. And what's good, what's not good. I'm kind of shocked that I died. I feel like Elementals are the best scaling tribe. But maybe you want to pick heroes that are a bit more high on survivability. I feel like Omu is just not there. 0 YouTube games? No, I won a game. I had actually a really cool game. I had a really cool game that's already on YouTube. I generally don't get the most YouTube games, to be honest, at these pre-release events. And I am going for crazy stuff. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not going enough for them. Maybe it takes me some time to figure out the combos. I'm gonna rate somebody who is getting the highlights. Mr. Shady Bunny. He's a great guy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.